You guys can hear me? Working? So why is it acting like that? The hell? All right. I'm making some adjustments to the entire thing here. That's the closest one. You guys already know we're back to it. I could have came on earlier, but I had to get up early this morning, real early. I couldn't even get to yes, so yeah. Process. Set up the game right here. You skip past this for 3 minutes in. Yeah, you guys don't get to see all that. We just set it. That's gonna be great. Oh, it's better. What is that? Oh, the Nintendo switches. No, turn that off. Game. Alrighty then, we're here. I get a whole Saturday off to myself. Yay! I get to just chill and play here with you guys. Send this out a couple of people. Dragon wants to come and watch. All right, guys. So I'm gonna stream from like 7 to like 12. Get some sleep tonight. Get some real good rest. See what we're looking at here on the stream. Yeah. Get tonight. Get some real good rest. Hey, Key Song, what's up? Everybody, drop a like. Alrighty then. So where did we last leave off, guys? We last left off on the underground. I'm trying to collect these three. This was stupid. Why did I come back in there without no food? Well, I only have one thing left, so I can't complain about that. That is a joke, bro. Alright. Reg, what up? Sure, I'm not so. Never. Never not get enough. Guys are actually annoying. They're not really hard to. Hey, drop top, what's up? Casual popped in to say what's good, my dude. What's going on? One of the few times I actually get a day to myself. What the shit? That wasn't smart. I didn't get the damn arrow. I've never seen that monster before. Alright, I need to find out how to throw this thing. Oh, that's how it looks. That looks nice. Nico got the thing. Take a look how it looks. Ask her if she's putting white tops underneath that. Alright, I gotta figure out how to throw this thing. Okay, select, giant select. Oh, they mean by bits. Drop. I don't want to drop though. How do, okay. Cool. Alright. Oh. Okay. So that's not how do you throw these things? Does anyone know how to throw? I forgot. I used to throw these with my regular hand. But now I don't know how to throw them anymore. I don't know how. I forgot how to throw them. Was the politics gang? I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean? I'm trying to figure out how to throw this damn thing. You guys what? What? The alarm goes off. Shit. I need to see you guys. Didn't get DLC. No, it's too soon to get the DLC. Oh, okay. Someone remind me how to throw this shit? Have it in my hand. How do you throw it? That's how you throw it. No? This is crazy. Works. Alright, guys, I'm gonna have to look it up. Since nobody knows how to throw it. Google. How to throw a right boom seed. Players can activate by simply by throwing it. Unfortunately, holding it and dropping the seed isn't enough to activate it. It's like when players do this. They'll need to hold the R button and then up. They'll hold up on the D-pad to access their throwing inventory. Okay, so you should have said this. Thank you. I gotta go. Oh, you guys are scumbags. Why would you call this motherfucker? What the fuck? Get up there, Lou. Oh, it's you. I thought, you know what I thought that was? I thought that was a thing, I forgot the name of it. I thought that was a, I forgot what it is, but it's not what it came out to be. Yikes. Oh shit, yeah, we got TK going. The hell? Why is this mic acting stupid? Alright, let me move this over here. And I'm gonna put this mic right here. I think I gotta just talk loud, guys. Sorry. Can you hear me better now? I'm gonna have to lean in the top for you guys to hear me. And I got these cracked hearts. Sucks. Oh. Okay. Knights of Hyrule. Big ass rock. Gotta find a huge rock. I tell you what. Some mining to do. What? How do you fix broken hearts again? Be quiet, you know. The wrong thing. Let's get the damn skull. All the way around. You know, how do you heal? How do you heal the hearts that are broken? Ah, eh. I hate light fights. I genuinely hate them. You guys ain't even worth going after. We just go get those poles. Dip. We out. Hey, Rion, don't worry. They hate you too. Hey. Aman, what's up? Yo, Aman, do you wanna conversate via text? Or you want me to call you? So you don't it doesn't take so long for you to write out everything. What the what the fuck, bro? Come on. That's I don't feel like dealing with these bones. It's another night. A lot of knights died here, bro. A lot of knights have died here. Say that much. Text please. You're welcome to show the timeline I sent you. If you want to, it's up to you. Well, I don't know. In order for me to do that, I would have to set up to show the timeline. But I looked at your timeline and I looked at the Marty McFly thing. And see, here's the thing. Here's the thing that I was trying to explain to you. So the way the Zelda timeline works, if you're following the time flow theory, right? If you're following the time flow theory, no matter what,
Sorry about that. I was in the middle of a battle. Who's that question mark?
Oh, well, you good.
I'm not interested.
You good.
Oh, that's you. Like, right? You ugly, nasty looking shit. Stupid. Stop peeking. No? It's just like looking shits, bro. Open your mouth, stupid. I got time for you. I wasn't even. So, just to get that one bomb, you crazy. Bro, I keep telling you, stop just running up on me like that. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna go back to, let's see something here. I gotta get over here. I gotta make a beeline down and stop playing around. World Tour, right? Okay. What is this? Nope. I was gonna say, what the hell am I doing? So, yeah. So yeah, back to what I was saying. Pretty much, you can't, no matter what Zelda and Link was gonna do in Ocarina of Time, no matter what, those guys were already in trouble. They were gonna, they were already going to, they were already going to, what's it? They were already going to, at whatever point, they were going to go into that future where they had to meet Ganon. where they had to fight him. Ganon is go. Storm, sup everyone. What's crazy about Nintendo? They use poor choice of words. I have overused characters to the point it doesn't make sense. Give me a second, guys. One moment. I gotta go check on something. I saw something moving. That's what I. Let me pause my game and talk to you. It's kind of hard to concentrate at the same time. The events of Majora's Mask was going to happen no matter what. When they created the Divergence timeline and went to Wind Waker, that was going to happen because they broke into time. No matter what, it was always going to converge back. Time as a way of making sure if you just go back in time and you do nothing. If you go back in time and do nothing, time will see to it that, okay, you back here, you do nothing. It will try to correct itself to make sure everything goes back to where it was intended to be at the best way possible. It won't be 100% perfect. It can't be because you went back in time and obstructed everything by going back in time. Just by going back in time, you obstructed everything. But outside of that, everything else is good to go. So Ocarina of Time was going to happen regardless. No matter what. Nothing could have done about it. And by creating the Divergence timeline, what you got was Wind Waker. But Wind Waker was going to fix everything anyway. We collect these bombs. Yes, one way or another, Ganondorf was going to be defeated. Personally, I feel like Nintendo was being lazy with their story and their characters. No, Storm. Nintendo was not being lazy with their characters. Nintendo had no intention. I have the 1996 Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time Nintendo magazine. And they asked Miyamoto and them, is there a timeline to each of these Zelda's games? And Miyamoto said, no, there are no timelines. Nintendo literally said there are no time. Miyamoto himself said there is no timeline. Each of the Zelda games are supposed to be standalones. That's what they were supposed to do. However, the entire timeline element thing became so popular, Nintendo was forced, well, forced is the wrong word, influenced to want to make the games come together in a timeline fashion. So because of that, they started to make their game. Nintendo had to then, what's the word for this then here? Retcon Bible their game. And in order to do that, they had to start making the next Zelda games more in tune with the story of a timeline. So that's where Nintendo got trapped in. They got influenced into now making Zelda games. 1 second, let me grab this. Nintendo got trapped now making Zelda games, which they had to like literally okay, guys, we're gonna do this and blah blah blah, but because of the popular demand of the fans and the da 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 da, we're gonna have to do all of this nonsense. Because we're gonna have to do all of this nonsense, you guys have to understand that like the story might get a little blah blah blah. So Nintendo in now trying to Biblize or canonize the timeline, or start to make games that reference other aspects of the Zelda universe. But there was no official timeline. There was none. I'm telling you right now. Sup chat at work right now. Hey, what's going on, CG? So that's how that actually. I'm just letting you know what it was. There was never no timeline, man. The fans pushed the whole timeline thing. We literally pushed the whole timeline thing. 54. This is good, but I want those bombs on. And it was good for what it's worth. Don't get it twisted. I'm like, everyone was like, oh, this is cool. And then when Nintendo started putting the games and they were starting to make some type of canonized sense, that's when everyone was like, yes, there's a timeline. But there was no timeline. There was never a timeline. It just now Nintendo feels more obligated and influenced to, hey, let's kind of link this up so that the fans will feel a certain way. I'm like, oh, this is kind of cool. This matches with this and this matches with that. But in reality, no, it was never intended to be. Then, so you didn't kill him. What use are you? Why are you on my team? Can I chime in? Yeah, sure. Jump in. What? Whoa. Okay. One second, guys. It's getting through right now. Okay, I just got your message, guys. So once I'm getting, oh, that's a new Bengals sticker. Straight up. Sure. Alright, so what Aman says, it isn't so much going to the past in itself, because the timeline splits, or rather what you do in the past. That's why Back to the Future, Doc tells Marty they need to know the specific circumstances of of how, where, and when things take place in order for the divergence to take place. Yes, but the divergence take. Okay, so in Ocarina of Time, the divergence takes place. The divergence takes place because Ganon did something. Ganon is the one who did something that changed the time. Well, actually, Zelda and Ganon both did something that changed the time. Alright, 1 second, 1 second. Chris, what's going on? All of this for you. One poke. Large. Oh, that's right. Who is that? Triforce, are you in Empire Arcadia Discord? No. I could go in there, but I'd rather just call you. You want me to just call you? So, wait, whoa, what is this? Yeah, that's cool. Okay, let me call Storm. Message me so I can call you. Storm. Oh.
Yo.
Yo, what's going on?
Not chilling. I just I had the time to actually just come in through and ask some questions. Back with, I know what you mean when it comes to the way the order was saying, yo, we really don't have anything because pretty much all on the spot. But with everything pretty much being laid out, you know how the way the timeline you orchestrate out, it makes sense to me. But what I don't get is that why do you have other characters, the characters that are the same in other games? Like for example, you got Malon from Malon Ranch, Ocarina of Time, but then you have Malon in, let's say, Four Sword Adventures.
Okay.
Identical. Why would that be?
All right, but in Four Swords Adventures, in both the convergence and the divergence, everything is the same on both sides of the timeline. It's supposed to be that way. That's the entire point. They're supposed to be that way. Then you have descendants and all this other stuff. Why does every Link look the same? Why does every Zelda look the same? If whether there's a timeline or there's no timeline, let's say these are all individual. All of the Links look the same. All of the Ganons look the same. All of the Zeldas look the same. Only the kings and a bunch of other people, they're different. But then there are key people like Lalon Ranch, Father, Malon, all of these, some of these people look the same. Oh, here's an example, right? Look at what's this girl's name? I forgot her name. Who the f is that? Oh, hell no, I'm not going to eat bones. I do need to get over there, though. Look at what's this character's name. I forgot this character's name, to be honest with you. Wow, we can jump from treetop to treetop. It would be great if I could get over there. One second. Huh? No, I don't like it. Oh, good. I can get up on here. I gotta get to the top of this tree. This tree right here allows me to get all the way to the top. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm over here typing things wrong. Being the cause of the... Okay, so wait, hold on. He said, I've seen many timeline theories, including Zelda Lore's theory, and in my opinion, this has always been the weak link. Specifically, Link going into the past to warn Zelda about Ganon and Ocarina of Time. However, not to pop my own collar, Amon, in my timeline theory, well, it's not my timeline theory. Let me stop saying that. The timeline theory I use, which is the time stream, makes sense. Link can go back in time and warn Zelda, which is why in Ocarina of Time, in Wind Waker, the beginning of Wind Waker tells you a Link from a different timeline came and set up that world. It literally explains it. There was a teen Link, he came there, he saved the world, and he disappeared. What do you mean he disappeared? He didn't disappear. Zelda sent him back in his time. But how come in this new timeline, with Link not even being there, another Link born that looks just like the Link that was there from a different timeline? That is time trying to fix itself. That's the point I'm trying to make. Because a new timeline was made, time is like, think of it like the Marvel Universe, the TVA. There's some people managing time like, this motherfucker went and branched out the time. They gotta send people there. If you play Dragon Ball Xenoverse, Fu goes in time and he tries to fuck shit up. But, what's this guy's name? Trunks, who's a time cop, goes and tries to fix things back. Like, okay, they turn, Fu goes back in time, messes with stuff, where, what's this guy's name? Gohan has to fight Cell, but Cell is mad more powerful now, because Fu went and messed up things in the time. Now, if they leave it like that, Cell's gonna kill Gohan, and time will change. So, Trunks and all these other Time Lords have to come back in time and go help. Just like how Fu's interrupting in time, Trunks has to go back and interrupt time to try to undo. They have to, the word here is mitigate. Whatever Fu is doing, they have to mitigate what Fu is doing to allow time to now push things forward as if it is intended to be that way. It might not be perfect, but the end result will remain the same. So whether or not things were interrupted, it doesn't matter. Only a few people outside of time knows things were changed. But the regular populace, the flow of time, will not know anything was changed because the end result happened. So it's the same thing. Leon says, I only say this, some people weren't too pleasant with how TKT turned out. But in comparison to Breath of the Wild in terms of the base game, TKT has more of Breath of the Wild, which is a latter is bare bones. Leon, Tears of the Kingdom is just a DLC. That's it. If the Nintendo Switch could handle it, it'd be one game. Tears of the Kingdom is just Breath of the Wild. It's the continue. It's like they said, instead of creating a DLC, let's just make an entire expansion of Breath of the Wild. That's literally it. When you start the beginning of Tears of the Kingdom, it's the end of Breath of the Wild. Literally. It's just that, so that when people, that's why people say, Trevor, when you think about Breath of the Wild, no, Tears of the Kingdom, I'm like, I have no statements on it. It's just a massive DLC to Breath of the Wild. It's just Breath of the Wild. That's it. I don't know a whole lot, but the Zelda games, you just give me a great vibe. Oh, okay, Chris. Thank you. Oh shit, I didn't even put this in. Hey guys, remember, I forgot to put this in my channel. For those who want to help me out, here you go, and I'll put this in the pin category for anyone who wants to support. But going back, oh, I'm talking to you, okay, sir. Going back to what I was saying. So, Link going back to try to warn Zelda keeps put everything back in time as it's intended to be. Link now, instead of Ganon, remember what Ganon says in Ocarina of Time. He set Link up. Link got set up. He knew Link was going to go get to the Master Sword And by pulling the Master Sword, he was going to go into time. He set everything up. He trapped Link. Well, it was genius by Ganon. By having Link go away for 7 years, Ganon altered. Link was never supposed to step outside of time. He was never supposed to get the Ocarina. Zelda gave him the Ocarina because she was like, if we leave it, Zelda did not know what the future would bring if she did not get the Ocarina to Link to go get the Master Sword. She did not know if Link was going to be strong enough to defeat Ganon without pulling the sword. She doesn't know. The only thing she could do was give him the Ocarina and hope he can do the trials to get to the Master Sword, because the Sword of Evil's Bane is the only thing that can defeat Ganon. Link gets the Master Sword, but in doing so, he steps out of time. He creates the divergence, puts him into the future. Zelda's like, shit, damn, all to stop Ganon. Like, this is crazy. It's in a sense, Ganon reminds me of Infinity War Thanos. He's inevitable. No matter what, it's inevitable. And then here's where I believe the downfall timeline supposed to happen. If Zelda never gave Link the Ocarina, he would have never pulled the Master Sword, and Ganon would have killed Link. And if Ganon kills Link, that's it. The legend is over. Ganon kills Link. Link is the main timeline cease completely. Zelda remains trapped. Ganon rules. So in a sense, Link had to go and create the divergence, but Zelda fixed it by sending Link back in time. Listen, you gotta go back in time, because although we created this divergence, the main timeline, you're not there. If you're not there to warn me back in time, so I don't have to necessarily give you the Ocarina, so for you to draw the Master Sword, the timeline will keep looping to this. You'll eventually keep coming into the future to come fight against Ganon. 1 second. Oh, that's yes. We had conversation about this.
Versatile donated $25. The Legend of Ganon.
The Curse of the King.
Ganon Origin.
That would be a god tier Zelda game. So me and Reg had this conversation about. So everyone, we know Zelda's origin, or have an ideal of it. We know Link's origin, we have an ideal of it. And there are games that represent those guys. But how come we don't have a game for Ganon? What? It would be godlike if they made a game with Ganon in it, but Ganon is good. But there's another evil, because they've made other Zelda games where Ganon's not the main evil protagonist, antagonist, whichever one he's supposed to be. But imagine there's a game where you play Ganon and he was good when he was like a kid going into a teenager. Because we never see Ganon as a child. We always see Ganon as a teenager. Teenager going into adult, young adult. Having a game of Ganon being good or whatever, and he's supposed to be inherited as king, it would be godlike if they made it that way, and then the kings of Hyrule did something mean to Ganon's people, which put Ganon's people in a predicament. Ganon now was a hero at one time, and he would go out and try to fight for his people to get his Gerudo people, whatever stuff, and the political circumstances turned him into a freedom fighter, but a terrorist to the rest of Hyrule. But he had to do it for his people. And then it's a conundrum between the situation of like, he had to do this or his people would die. And then someone came to Ganon and says, you don't have the power to fight these people or whatever. Which makes sense, because in Tears of the Kingdom, adult Ganon says what? I can't fight the Kingdom of Hyrule. I don't have the power. So this put young Ganon on the path to find power to help his people. But then when he gets power, by getting power, power corrupts. And absolute power corrupts absolutely. And that's what turned Ganon's evil. That would be a godlike story for Ganon. So shout outs to Reg, thank you for the donation. But going back to the situation, Link had to go back in time to warn Zelda. Zelda goes, okay, well, then I'm just going to give you this Ocarina, and we have to play it safe. I know what Ganon's going to do. you've already warned me about the future of what Ganon's gonna do. But instead of giving you the Ocarina of Time, and instead of what you have in the Ocarina of Time, you wanna let the dog in? Okay. 1 second, guys. I'm gonna put it on Nintendo Switch. You can go. Let me pause the game right now. I don't want to keep it outside. Instead of giving instead of giving Link the Ocarina, Zelda goes back and sends Link back in time to warn herself to see, let it play out. Let it play out. Don't let Link get the Master Sword. Let whatever is gonna happen, happens. And that's the point I was trying to explain to you, Aman. Ganon kidnaps Zelda. But this time around, the second time around, Link's in the Lost Woods and then ends up in Termia. So if time is going to repeat itself and Zelda gets kidnapped by Ganon and Link's not there, then how does that means Ganon is supposed to get the Triforce and whatnot? But that's not what happens. When Link comes back from Termia, Zelda's okay. That means the king, something happened in between. So here's the timeline. So Ocarina of Time, Zelda gets kidnapped. It's supposed to stop right there. We don't know what happens if Link doesn't do anything. We do know what happens if Link jumps in and does something. He gets the Master Sword, Divergence is created. Oh crap, you can't see me. Divergence is created. Then we know what happens up here. There's a new Ocarina of Time, a new origin. That Ocarina of Time leads to Wind Waker. This Ocarina of Time, we still don't know what happens in this Ocarina of Time in the main timeline. But when Zelda sends Link back to Ocarina of Time again, and he does it again, Link goes, okay, I'm going to the Lost Woods. I'm not going to intervene. Zelda probably still gets kidnapped, but the heroes of Hyrule save her. And that's why that then leads into Twilight Princess, and they talk about the hero of shade. So the point was, Zelda was never supposed to give Link access to the Master Sword. Now with this new timeline created up, the Divergence timeline, time is like, oh shit. So how are we going to fix this? Well, we have an Ocarina of Time up here and then an Ocarina of Time in the main timeline. All right. Let's freeze Ocarina of Time in this Divergence timeline. People are like, yeah, but Travis, that's headcanon. Incorrect. That literally exists in Wind Waker. Literally. Physically, literally, in the game. Ocarina of Time is frozen. Go down to the Temple of the Gods. You go back down, you see the original Ocarina of Time. It's frozen. This is time trying to fix shit. Time is like, alright. So there are two Ocarina of Times. There's one in the main timeline, there's one in the Divergence. We gotta find a way how to get this Divergence timeline back to the main timeline. So we're gonna freeze this timeline up here, and we gotta go through a series of games and adventures which something in the Divergence timeline happens just like in the main timeline, and then create a convergence and bring it back. And that's why my timeline follows the time stream theory, because that's the only thing that would make sense as to why you see all of the Zelda games act the way they are. A time stream theory. Okay, there was a break off, but then there has to be a convergence. If there's a divergence, there must be a convergence. Literally, the words are literally made for that purpose. Divergence, diverge off the path, convergence, converge to the path. Makes sense, right? Yep. Everybody else using these other weird butterfly effect time, all it creates is paradox. That's why you guys are like, but this is not making any sense. Yes, because it creates paradoxes. Literally, if you follow the Loki, if you follow the Loki, Marvel series cinematic universe, if you follow the Loki, stuff, you realize that Loki has all the strings of time. They explain to you like there's one main timeline. And every time you do something, you break up and you create all these alternate realities and all this other stuff, which is the exact point I make. And that's why I say Hyrule Historia messed up everything. Because what they're trying to say is that all of the other Zelda games are individual alternate timelines. But they're not. They actually all... Go on?
Yeah, I was thinking more like universes, like the one.
Yes. Alternate realities and alternate universes is the same thing. It's just you're using different words. But like they create the Hyrule Astoria makes Zelda alternate realities. The time stream theory that I use makes one timeline, which is what everyone wants. Everyone wants one timeline, but then they follow Hyrule Astoria. And I'm like, well, if you follow Hyrule Astoria, you're not gonna get one timeline. That people are like, yeah, you're gonna there's a timeline where the fall of the hero who falls and whatever. Like, no, that's not a timeline. That's a reality. That's a whole reality. Doctor Strange said it himself. He goes like this. 1. The timeline that Thanos and these guys are in, that Tony Starks are in, and they kill Thanos, that's an alternate reality. The reality where Thanos snaps everyone is the 616. It still happened. The main continuity still happens, no matter what. It still happens. That one may be a divergence, but it still converges regardless. So there are timelines that pop out and come back, and there are timelines that pop out and create other realities. If you're wondering, what do you mean by that, Tripos? Because we all know the comic books is the true timeline of Marvel. And in the comic books, Thanos snaps everyone. Everyone still dies, no matter what. But Adam Warlock gets it. The Living Tribunal comes in. This is a being outside of time. He goes, whoa, 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 Thanos. You can't do that. Oh, actually, it was Nebula. Nebula comes in, snaps everyone back. So everyone still exists now. And that's in the 616. So that timeline still goes on. Everyone's still alive. But the marker in time that everyone was snapped by Thanos happens. That's why out of 14,400,000 and blah, 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 only one timeline does Thanos fail in doing that. And once that Thanos fails in doing that, that timeline breaks off and becomes its own multiverse. It's outside of the main timeline. So the Avengers never won. Thanos is right. He's inevitable. Okay, 1 out of 14 million? You think you won? You lost! Thanos won! Yeah, but we chopped off Thanos' head. Thanos is still alive! No matter what, he's still alive in the main continuity universe. The fact that two of them stepped outside of their time and went to a different timeline or whatever, Death came into the main timeline in which Thanos got his head chopped off and brought Thanos back. Just like when Thanos died in the 616 comic book universe, Death was like, nah, get out of here. I don't like you. You're alive again. So, in that regard, it's the same thing with this Zelda game. But the difference is, I don't think there are any multiverses or alternate realities or anything of that nature in the Zelda universe. I think it's just one time stream continuing. Explain to me what happens to the Master Sword was on Zelda's dragon from head, but Link still has the Master Sword to do it disappear. That's time. That's time saying we gotta fix this shit. Keep this also into context when I said Zelda, Link, and Ganon, the Master Sword, and other relics made from the omnipotent Triforce are all relics that can do things outside of time. Time has no law on those things. The Master Sword is literally forged from the Triforce itself. Time has nothing to do with the Master Sword. Time cannot bend the Master Sword. The Master Sword can exist outside of time. Link is a Triforce of courage. Zelda is a Triforce of wisdom. Ganon is a Triforce of power. They too can exist outside of time as proven before. For instance, this is not the first time this has happened. When Link took out the Master Sword and went to the future in Ocarina of Time, then where was the Master Sword in the present? Wasn't it still in the Temple of Time? Yes. Wait a minute. But if the Master Sword was in the Temple of Time in the present, and Link has it in a Divergence timeline in the future, and then Zelda went back all the way to to right after Skyward Sword. So there's a Master Sword in the past stuck on Zelda's head as a dragon in the sky. So then you're telling me that there was at one point in time in Ocarina of Time that the Master Sword was in the Temple of Time, also in the future with Link, and also in Zelda's head in the dragon flying up above Hyrule in the past, all at one time. So 3 Master Swords existed at one instance in time. But that you can get away with that because it's the Triforce. Proven point. And in A Link Between Worlds, the Triforce existed in Lorule and was destroyed, and they used the Triforce from Hyrule to bring back the Triforce in Lorule. So wait a minute, you're saying that 2 Triforces exist, one in Lorule and Hyrule? Yes. That's the point. These things are beyond that power. They can exist outside of time. For the normal mortals, we will never know anything because we are not at that level outside of time. So time has governance to maintain things and keep things structured. That's why Marvel invented, well, actually, yeah, Marvel also had a TVA. Don't believe that the TVA existed. That's not a Marvel, what's the word for this thing here? That's not a Marvel Cinematic Universe thing. The TVA always existed in Marvel.
You know what, though?
Yeah.
I feel where you're coming from, because like the Legacy of King Soul Rebirth, that's
Two-
the time as well.
2 incantations of the Soul Reaper exist at the same time. That's why I use Soul Reaper. And then, but when the 2 comes together and they're getting 2 pulls together, it's creating a temporal rift. And it's as Cain was trying to gamble, because Cain was like, okay, if the 2 swords come together, then it would make what's happening right then and there the true timeline. He was hoping a paradox would not be created. He was hoping, but then he was wrong. And a paradox happened any fucking way. Like, no, nigga, you can't fix this. You fucked up. You have to let time fix it. Time knows more than everyone. If you leave it alone, or you do like what a man sent me, Marty McFly, you have to find the exact circumstance in time and follow that through by interfering to make sure what was supposed to happen happens, even though you're there. That's why there's 2 Marty McFlys, there's 2 what's the name of the kid? Dots, there's 2 mothers. It has to, same thing with Flash in Flashpoint. Flash ran back in time the first time and then went back into future. I gotta go back in time. And when he went back in time, who did Flash see? Flash! He saw himself and he was like, Barry, no, you gotta stop! Like, wait, how are you here? Because I ran back in time. This is me running back to the future, seeing you run back in time again. And I'm like, yo, stop! The more they keep doing it, the more rifts they create. And they just keep creating rifts, multiverse. That's why now Loki is like, I have all the strands of time. Loki literally can go, nope, bye. He can literally prune the time streams. He can prune all the ultimate realities. Gone. That's the job of the Living Tribunal, to be honest with you. The Living Tribunal has that power. That's his job, right? And whatnot. So let me see something. They had 4 Master Swords in the same time, though, right? With the different colors. Yes, that's where 4 swords come together. So they're like, okay, 4 swords, all Master Swords. So what we got to do? We got to converge them. How? Let's do what Legacy of Kain does. We're gonna merge the swords. So what happens in the convergence timeline that I made in 4 Swords Adventures for the GameCube? All 4 swords came together, right? And what happens in the main timeline in 4 Swords? In 4 Swords for the remake of Link to the Past, all 4 swords come together. Right there and then, time is like, okay, 2 instances, 2 circumstances of the same nature is happening. I can converge time right there. Because in both timelines, Link merges all 4 Master Swords. So it doesn't matter. So when I merge it all 4 Master Swords, I say, we're gonna lock this. This is the new timeline now. Everything's back together. So for this bit, moving forward, this is whatever. Yeah, but what happens to like what happened to the divergence timeline? it becomes obscured between myth and legend. Some people will remember it like deja vu. Like, actually, what had happened was, no, that never happened. I don't have any blah blah blah. That person remember because from that timeline. So some people have some memory of it, but it's like, don't worry about that. Focus on to the future. Leon says, yeah, go on. Let me say your question before I read Leon.
Alright, so why wasn't the alright, so the Force Sword is the Master Sword? Because I thought it was the Picard Sword.
No, okay, so remember, the four swords are the Picari swords, but remember, in the alternate timeline, okay, so here's an example, right? And this shows you how Nintendo is very, they actually took the time to explain this. In the main timeline, who made the Master Sword?
Who made the Master Sword? It was the, I mean, wasn't it?
Fi. Fi's the Master Sword in the main timeline, right?
The spirit.
The spirit, right? When the divergence happened and Ocarina of Time moved up and created Wind Waker, who made the Master Sword then? There was no Master Sword.
Right.
Link brought that Master Sword from a different time. So in this now divergence timeline, there is no Master Sword. So what did Nintendo do? A new past was made for that alternate timeline. And when you play Minish Cap, who makes the Master Sword? The Picoris. It's not Fi. In that timeline, the Master Sword's made by someone completely different. So that's their Master Sword in that timeline. But in the main timeline, it comes from Fi. Yeah.
That's very interesting because I was like, wait, hold up. Why was the Master Sword absent in the Minish Cap? You know what I'm saying? And then there was another sword. But in that case, that does make sense. It was pretty much missing, but then the Master Sword.
But it tells you, they tell you that the Pokori, the little Minish people made the Master Sword. But that's in their time. In the Divergence, they made the Master Sword. But it's not. They're making the Master Sword. That's not the same Master Sword as Fi. So time has to go. All right. So if they made the Master Sword, we need the actual Master Sword. We need the actual Master Sword to actually exist in this timeline. So how are we going to do this? Okay. Link has to go down to the Temple of Time. Into the goddess, the Temple of the Gods. Go back to Old Hyrule, which is Ocarina of Time. Take the Master Sword from there and bring it into that timeline. And Link literally did that. Literally, in the game. That's not headcanon or some shit I'm making up. You physically have to do that in the game. So, Link literally brings the Master Sword over into the new timeline, in which now time says, okay, so now that we have an actual Master Sword here from Fi, we have to create a story that states that the Picori made the time on the sword. So how we're going to do it like this. We're going to break up the Master Sword into pieces, shatter it, and let the Picori make it back together. And we'll put it in Minish Cap and give the whole story for that and blah, 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 and let that run with that. And the point is, it doesn't matter because it's not even a real timeline anyway. It's a divergence. We just needed to get it to a point. So imagine there's a person called the Time Lord. So if you guys watch my short little Zelda thing called The Legend of Zelda: The Order of Time, I put myself in my own fictitious Zelda story, and my name is Triforce of Chronos. I'm the Triforce of Time. So let's say we're using Triforce of Chronos. My job is to, when I see these, I'm Loki in the Zelda universe. All of these discrepancies in time, I have to find a way to create a story to fix it, to mend it, to bend it, and converge it so it can become back one and run it again. That's my job. That's the job. So remember in the story on, if you guys are wondering, there's I actually make an actual Zelda movie like that. It's 3 episodes. I never finished it, but I started it, and it's on my YouTube channel. You can go there. Order of Time. You can type it Empire Arcadia, The Legend of Zelda: Order of Time. It'll come up. I made 3 episodes. But That was my job. My job was to go into each of these times, like how Trunks would, and fix everything. Find plot holes that can become plausible, to merge it together, to make the timeline go through as is. That's my job. That was entire. That's why I told EG back at E3 in 2011, you should make a Zelda game where it has something to do with the time where Ganon knows all of this, and Ganon in the future, way into the future, knew about all of this, and send versions of himself back in time to up time. And Zelda and Link were not aware of it until Zelda uses the Triforce of Wisdom, and the Triforce of Wisdom, because it's wisdom, explains to Zelda there's someone messing with time in the future. You gotta go stop him. And then that's how you look at all the Zelda games. That was my ambitious project, to tell EG, you gotta make a Zelda game that does that all the way in the future. Just like how you made an end, that's just like you made a beginning, an ultimate beginning in Skyward Sword, and even Skyward Sword has a beginning, which me and Storm went over the timeline again, and we added some. We didn't change anything. We just made some additions so that the time stream theory is actually plausible. There's a game before, literally a game before Skyward Sword, and that game, man, yo, you know something, Storm? We really got to do this. We got to do this podcast, bro. we got to unleash to the people. So I will do it in September. In September, we're gonna do it, guys. I promise you. When the new game comes out, a day before the new game, we're gonna, or a Saturday before the new game, I'm gonna take that whole Saturday, and I'm gonna do a 12-hour stream of going through the entire time stream. And so you guys will see the entire timeline built out. I'll have it on display for you guys, and we'll go through everything. It has every Zelda game in the timeline. Every Zelda game. This includes Tetra puzzle game. Hold on, let me see something. Capture the X for study. After the game is beat, the game in English leaves out and said, group will be made accountable. People believe that plot would be continued, but it was resolved in one game. Makes me question with Tears of the Kingdom when it comes to the Zonai that we talked about in the game. Oh, okay. But I missed it. Explain why Link didn't get a dragon form. Who said Link doesn't get a dragon form? Link could get a dragon form at the end of time. In the new Zelda, just like how you have Skyward Sword, right? They could have an ending Zelda game, and in the ending Zelda game, Link turns into a dragon. Wait a minute. Is there a mask where Link turns into a dragon in Majora's Mask? Wait a minute. Why did that just pop up in my head? Hold on. Majora's Mask. Dragon Mask. Is there a Dragon Mask? Goblin? No. Hold on. Okay. List of all masks. Okay, let me see. A list. Okay, Zelda Dungeon has it. Let me go to Zelda Dungeon. Deku, Goron, Zora, Fierce Deity, Great Fairy, Beam's Mask, Hamo's Mask, Blast Mask, Bunny, Keaton, Postman, Mask of Truth, Mask of Sense, Don, Garo's Mask, Captain, whatever, All Night Mask, Gibble, Couples Mask, Giant Mask, Oswald remain unwearable masks. The Moon's Mask, there's a Sun Mask. Tulion's remains, Gyron's remains. Wait, hold on. Time out, I'm looking, guys. mask, giggle, couples mask, giants mask, unwearable masks.
I mean, not to throw you off, like, when first I was thinking about having, like, a game for game, your phone software that game, off of that game.
Who?
Make it dark and gritty. Phone software.
Nah, Nintendo, you have to leave Nintendo. It's too much of an issue to get other people. Remember, EG has the entire Bible now. It's not Miyamoto. EG took over the Bible. The Bible is not original. The Bible was made up. Last minute made up. There is some twin that remains as unwearable boss mask. The giant is the twin molds mask. That's the centipede, because that after defeating twin mold. Twin mold looks like a dragon. Let's see if he is a dragon. 4th dungeon, Stone Temple. You have to put on a giant mask to beat him. I remember that, right?
It's like a giant, like, one of, like, how do you see?
Yeah. But I'm trying to figure, it's a centipede. It has to be a centipede because of the eyes. But it could be a dragon. Not saying that that's Link, but like, Link has a dragon form, bro. If Zelda and Ganon have a dragon form, Link has a dragon form. They do a dragon mask. Just thought of it though. Let me see something. Neon. W12 hours stream. Win 12 hour stream? I look forward to it. Zelda Jam. Link can be changed into a Deku Scrub. Goron, Zora, Fierce Deity. Those are the 4 transformation masks. There's a mask for, well, I don't think there's a mask for a dragon, but I will say this. Link can definitely turn into a dragon. That much I know. Writing down, let's see something. What? Whoa. Oh man! Hold on for a second, guys. Niall? Are you in the bathroom? Kitchen? Yeah, you something. Oh, are you tired? When actually think you made me some eggs, the last 2 eggs. The packet. Yeah, make it fun. Medium. Pa. Alright, let me get back to this because I'm burning the battery to death. I came up here because it's the highest tree to get to. And I need the highest tree to get to fly to where I need to be. Clearly this is not the highest tree. Yeah. Oh boy. But we can see everyone from here. It's over there. Wow, that's a long way to go. I gotta get to that platform and fly. That's crazy. Alright, nothing to it. What? Where's the bright seats? What is that? Those things light up the entire area.
Yeah, you best to like try to get all the bullets so that way you can be able to.
Hurry up and heal up, you stupid bird. Oh, I made it without you. You're a bum. Bro, what do you mean I can't get up there? That's not... Cut it out, man. Cut it out. Jordan! Yes! The highest landscape there is. Alrighty then. This is a problem. I don't like going into... I don't like going into areas, bro. You think I can make it?
You can make it tough because I've been to areas where I thought I was. You're just gonna go from one platform to another. You'll be good.
Bro, that did not do shit. Oh man, I don't wanna... I'm mad because I don't want... Yo, bro, I really don't... you stupid bird. You better get me over there, you piece of shit. That shit doesn't look like I'm gonna make it, bro.
I mean, what also could help is that you have to start creating your own, like, balloons and other ways to be able to navigate.
Or I can get on this platform over here. Okay. Or I can just do this. Right. Yes. I'm gonna have to do this, bro. Whoa, big boy. I need to be able to... Bro, that's you moving? The hell? As long as I can see, that's all that matters. I need to be able to see the place. I don't like the fact I can't make it there. Is there another tree I can make it to? I'll just do a shit into the same area. Stupid. Yes. Okay. You gotta Spider-Man this shit, bro. Now, I know for a fact that's way too far from me. I cannot make it. I would need to get to another tree. I can probably make that. But I got... No other tree. No way I make it there. No way. And I damn sure won't make it to that one.
Yeah, that doesn't necessarily mean that you have to be on a high tree to get there. You can still get there, trust me.
I know I can still get there. I just don't want... I don't want to... This is my problem. I don't want to jump and I'm in the air and I'm descending and I'm not gonna make it, bro. The big one. And see, they purposely made it. I wish I could be blown upwards. Wait, I can make a fire. I can make a fire that'll draft me upwards. Where's the wood? Good. Okay. How do you do this again? How do you make the updraft with the fire again? Storm.
Go ahead.
How do you make the updraft with the fire again?
Oh, you have to toss in acorn.
Acorn. Thank you. All right. But in the meantime, travel far. Right. All right. This is it. Where's the acorn? Let's get it. Where's my acorn? That's okay. It's a Chico Latrina or the no, the acorn. Is it the acorn? You sure?
Yes, sir. It's acorn.
It's just getting cooked. It's a roasted acorn. Bro, it just blew up. That's all that happened. You sure? It's not the acorn, bro. I think it's the tree nut.
Top of acorn.
Roasted tree nut. That's all. Wait a minute. What is it that makes it blow up like that? I know there's a thing that creates the gust.
I thought acorn, bro. You gotta just toss it in.
All right. It said acorn, right? Acorn. Nah, bro, it ain't doing nothing. What the hell?
No, it's I think it's the pine tree one. Sorry, my bad.
Oh, man. There it is. Highly. Yes, you're right. Yes. Right, here we go. You piece of shit, get over here. You don't let me fucking fall into this thing. I will fuck you up. Where are you? Hurry up. Oh my god, I may not make it. I may not make it.
You're good, bro. You're good. You're good.
Okay.
Sickness so adventurous.
What? We end it. We end it. Alright. Oh. Hey, Big Tuna, what up? How do you fix the heart thing again? The cracked hearts?
You're gonna have to. You got a couple options. I think. Remember, there's these. I'm not sure if it's like a sunstone or like not sunstone. It's like one of those flowers that you gotta get in the sky area. You pick a couple of those up, and then you gotta. You know, to step into the light. Yeah, Neo Bright. Step into the light, or you could be able to use one of those sunflowers and you have to make a dish. You know.
Oh, okay, so this does it for you. Okay, good shit. Thank you. Pieces of shit. Oh, yes. Okay, so now. I wonder what's up here. Okay, so. Alright, so let me see. Oh, that's what I did. Damn, I made no headway. I gotta get here, bro. Look at that shit over there, man. Who's over there? Oh, you got an arrow? Oh, one moment, guys. You're not gonna use this fan, are you? Not using the fan, right? Come back to use it. No. Broke it, yeah, step to the rule of life. Well, I'll turn it off for you to. Yes. I didn't even know you was making it. That was fast. Nice. No, wait. Let me see. Wait. I'm going to take just what is needed. Thank you. I actually missed the streams. That's probably what I needed. I just needed a break from everything. And then make me come back to the game. Because, I was salty about Nintendo dissing me. So, yeah. There's that. And then it's not like I didn't have to do the work with the girls. I had to do the work with the girls, so. Woo.
You got anything?
Huh? What? You can have some. You want 3? One moment. After everyone who's joining my stream, who's here to enjoy everything, all 20-something people. This is the parent channel for the Valkyries of Arcadia. It is an all-female division within Empire Arcadia. Right now, we're poised to do some big-ass anime convention tour in the Caribbean. We're trying to hook up all the Caribbean islands to do an anime gaming convention tour. We're starting this year with Barbados. Before we eventually go to what's the name of this thing here? Trinidad, and the rest of the other countries. We wanted to go to Dominican Republic and Haiti, but as you already know, for those who don't know what's going on over there, that's not possible. But Take a look at this 1 minute thing while I chomp down on some of these eggs. Real quick. Hold on.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
So I'm Empress Nile from the Valkyries of Arcadia.
Hi, I'm Silva Neko from the Valkyries of Arcadia, and we're here at Weebout, spirited away in your PJs. After this event, we're going to be going into our Inter-Caribbean Convention Tour. And our first stop is going to be Anime Fest, which is the Caribbean's ultimate anime and pop culture convention experience. And we have another stop coming up as well. Nile, what's the next stop?
Our next stop on the Anime Inter-Caribbean Convention Tour, we will be going to Barbados for Anime Con Expo. It's vibe. It's my first time leaving the country as an adult. So that will be fun. And I can't wait to see how Barbados and the Caribbean does anime and pop culture.
As the official media ambassadors for Anime Comfest 2024, the Valkyries of Arcadia work hard to support the gaming, anime, cosplay, and pop entertainment scenes in Jamaica by bringing mainstream media to the scene. Our ability to help further develop the scene is 100% supported by you, the viewer. Consider supporting our tourism project with your donation today. You can find the donation link in the chat or description.
You have served me well, my Einherjar.
At one point in time, Zelda actually does commit to sword. Zelda has more diversity than Link. Zelda uses swords, arrows, and magic. Link can do the same thing too, but he's more proficient with the sword. Zelda can do the same thing too, but she's more proficient with magic.
I guess his first impression was his thumbs down. I'll try to break it down to him, but you know, he's an OG, so I can respect that.
I have to make the time to go meet Anuma again. One more time. And get his whole take on the whole the Zelda thing. I asked him, does he have any plans on trying to make a Zelda game? Right? And it's like, it has nothing to necessarily do with like the adventure. It has everything to do with stopping Ganon from destroying time. A game, a lot of things is based on time, but it's not about time. It's about a Zelda game where you visit all the other past Zelda games. And your job is to go through each and every one of those Zelda games on some, what's the name of this thing here? Xenoverse shit, and stop Ganon from interfering in those times to make those games work. And the ending of the game is to imprison Ganon in some type of prison of time, which will eventually escape, obviously. before he gets put into that prison of time to seal him forever and ever and ever, he seeps out a small part of his power to create a version of Ganon that exists somewhere. And that Ganon's job will eventually come and unseal him. You know, typical shit. Gotta keep the adventure running. One more cracker, guys. I'm eating my dinner right now. Like a savage. But for those who checked out that video, your donations help goes towards Valkyrie's project that I'm helping them with. Feel free to help out anytime. What do you mean I disappoint? Well, you'll have to wait. You don't have to wait.
Not sure if you're interested, but perhaps in the future, maybe towards September, if you want to, we could be able to set a schedule, throw around some thoughts off what we're going to put on. And it's all, if you got time.
What's NSO?
Nintendo Switch Online.
What's with the Dungeons on there?
Yeah, the same day that they announced the new other game, they also announced with the Past Black World.
Ah, I'm down with that. The best thing about games like that, they can be completed in one day.
Yeah, that's definitely a stream. That's a thing for you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I gotta see if I even have online. I think I do. I should. Alright. This reminds me of a kid. I used to be. I'd be running all the way back out there. Alright, hold on. How many arrows do I have? Oh. I gotta find the store that sells the bright whatever. The bright thing, and I gotta buy a ton of them shits. Wait a minute. The light retreat. Actually, let me see something real quick. Wait a minute. What happened? I can't go up in this? Which direction? Oh, my direction is that one. Oh. How many poles are there?
Oh man.
And what the hell is this? Oh. I'm stupid. I could have just made a plane and flew up. Yo, I just thought about something. I could have just made a plane and flew there.
I mean, you could have. I mean, like I said, throughout your journey, like in the labyrinths and whatnot,
Yeah.
you can actually get like scrolls to help you build certain like vehicles and whatnot, predict your costs and things.
Oh man, I really have to go through. Oh, that's it. Okay. Well. Okay. Why do I feel like a gloominess nearby? Whenever I see bombs just randomly laying around, I think a gloom is nearby. Bro, get out of here. That's you, Hinox. Big shit about you. Come on, you piece of shit. Oh wow, I can't get all the way there. You know what I like about being down here? Bombs. Amount of bombs you get. I don't like walking in these open fields. This is definitely a setup for a groom. I heard something. You piece of shit. What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing, bro? Thank you. Do something. Oh my goodness. Shoot him. Thank you. You just what value do you yo bro, how are you helping me save Zelda, bro? Keep it real. Like, are you on my team? Did Ganon send you? Ready then? Alright. No. That's where we want to head. Whoa. Oh, that's not where we want to go. We definitely don't want to head there. I do not have it. I do not have. Oh, shit. Bro, no, no. Mind your business. Go back to what you was doing, bro. Go back to what you was doing. Exactly. Fuck out here, man. Ain't nobody got time for this shit. Alright, so we're going the wrong way. That's the direction we gotta go. We gotta go past him. We gotta go past him. No. Alright, so we gotta beeline it. Oh, I can't read what you guys are saying. Neo, what's up? PG, what's going on? What's that? Okay, there goes another tree. I don't want to deal with that Hinox. Because of my limited amount of swords and stuff like that, I actually don't want to get into any fights. I gotta strategically. I could try to avoid these dumb bastards. Whoa, what's that? Okay. Thank you, I need to see that. Alright. Going into territory, that's what we're going to. How many more hours? I go down there, there's a goon. There's a goon down there, that's for sure. For sure. If I was a developer, I put that son bitch right there. I'll put his ass right there. Oh. Hold on. Oh, you gotta go there, try this. Okay. It's a lot more sense. Thank you. Do something. Do something. Be of value. The fuck? Where the fuck did you guys come from? Where the hell is all of them coming from? What are the polls for again?
You can be able to get certain items, like I see one of them, it could be like the Dark Link outfit.
Look at that. There's a poll up. There's a big poll up there. It's too late for me. It's not too late for me to go for him, but like, damn, I came so far. Yeah. You doing over here? We're making some progress here. Bombs. What? Oh. What the fuck? Someone lives here? Who the? Welcome back, my guy. Long time. How you been? It's been crazy, bro. I've been just busting my ass, working. Still working in gaming, still doing Empire Arcadia. I'm roaming the underground. You can skip this one. Alright, good. I want to get to a treasure chest. Statue. Oh, they didn't light up. You know, it's when you see a sus looking dude like that looking back at you, you already know what it is, bro. You already know what it is. So let's get it. Always some sus dudes. Why is he grilling? Huh? Man, looking at me, look at him. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. I know what you want. So you want, let me just get myself prepared so you can come get it. Alright. We gonna master sword it up for your ass. Gaming is not like how it used to be. Actually, it still is. All depends on one second. I'm over here. I'm over here trying to pre this dude over here. It lit up. And you was living in this darkness by yourself. Oh. How you know what my name is? See? This is what I'm talking. Bro, how you know who I am? Bro, I already knew what it was, bro. Yeah. We got those, stupid. He gonna climb my ass. Can't carry any more weapons. Stupid. These dudes is holding grudges for that long. Alright, so before we journey over there, we're gonna have to go over here. We're gonna have to clap these fools over here. They got some arrows. I need those arrows. There's a statue though. Let me go to the statue first. Is this your first time playing through this for the game? Was it multiple? No, I started when the game came out. I got the game on launch and then I played it for a little bit and then I stopped and I didn't get back to it until 1 year later. 1 year later is when I got back to it. I paused the game in July 6th of last year and I just picked it up last week. So yeah, I took a big pause on the game. Ready. Okay. No, how do you use the camera again?
Are you trying to take a photo?
Yeah, I'm trying to take. Wait, it's not the. It's not the poor pad I need. There's an actual camera you have, right?
Yeah, there's an icon. I think you just passed it in your menu.
Wait a minute. Oh, right there. Stupid. Put images in your poor pad. You can save them until in the album. Oh,
There you go.
how do I zoom out?
I think it's that's
Whoa, I did not mean to do that. How the hell do you zoom out?
it's not the right analog stick.
Oh. I'm pressing every button. Pin A. I don't got time for this shit. What the hell is going on?
I think you have to use the D-pad. Try that.
What? Bro, I'm trying to take a picture. What is this? Look at this.
Try using the D-pad since we're moving.
Why when I turn on this I can what the hell is this?
Yeah, I should have waymarked. Or your waypoint, excuse me. So you can be able to mark certain objects.
Oh, I pressed something to add. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. Well, I want to take a picture. I want to take a picture. What? Oh my goodness. Why can't I take a
So
picture?
you unlocked the camera feature of the game so far, right?
Did I? There it is.
You may have to unlock that feature. Yeah, because I think the only way you can do the camera is like a side quest.
Adventure log, side quests. Damn, all these damn side quests, man.
Yeah, I think eventually you're gonna have to you gotta go that far.
I'm gonna have to get it done, but I'm trying to figure out like what the hell. Anyway, you're not that important anymore. Since I don't have this, Matt. Oh, shit. I gotta go through that just to get to the X. Ain't that a bitch? What sword do you have? Broadsword. You know I've never fought that creature before.
Which creature you talking about?
That big ass, that creature right there. I never fought it before.
You talking about the Olaf?
Yeah. Yo, thanks, PG. There's some enemies I had to kill. Trying to find them. He had a bow and arrow on him. What are you playing, Zelda?
What's that?
What are you playing, Zelda? Which Zelda are you playing?
No, I'm not playing this over right now. I'm just like right now. I have like one of those Android handhelds that I have like a bunch of emulators, and I'm on the Game Boy Advance. I was playing Four Swords earlier, and I think this is Tactics Org.
Tactics Org. That's a god tier game. Don't let nobody tell you nothing else.
Yeah. I'm just trying out the games, making sure they play good, because like so far some of the emulators are feeling cute because I guess the emulators didn't work well with them, but most of it they pretty good. Just some games still choppy.
Alright, so we're good to go over here. We got a bunch of dumbasses. Yikes! Alright, no more wasted bombs. Stupid. Stupid. Good one. Shoot him, shoot him. Mining going on down over here. Yeah, boy. Thank you. 300s. Yo, the amount of Zelda I have, this is crazy, bro.
I mean, don't be scared to be fighting some bosses from time to time.
No, I'm gonna have to fight them, but not right now. I just don't have the truth is, I don't have the weapon. I don't have the weapon capacity. This is the problem. And I don't want to end up some goons pop up and then I need that weapon then, but I've already used it fighting these big ass bosses. That's my issue.
Well, you're in an area where there's a lot of good weapons as opposed to the actual overworld, so you should be good. Because like the overworld does have like a lot of the rusty weapons, but down there, yeah, I know they're not rusty. They're more so like in good shape. Yeah, very normal. So it should be good.
I got another bow. Yeah. That's actually what I came here for, the bow. Oh, bows. All right. And away we go. Okay. Okay. The groove of time. Groove of time? Bro, I know you can put two and two together, bro. Bro, I know you can put two and two together. Bro, in the underworld, I'm in the groove of time. In the overworld, it's the forest of time.
Mm-hmm.
How far? The Great Plains. Ocarina of Time, Great Plains was the original Hyrule before expanded to the wider Hyrule. Like this. Is this the original? Is this the original Force of Time from N64? Is this the original Deku Tree here? Look at this. Alright, time to do some escalation. Whatever. You get what I'm talking about. Bro, stop.
Let me go here. Hold on.
Whoa, there's a fucking tree here that's alive. Bro. Why are you trying to put... What? Where y'all niggas come from? crazy. Where y'all came from? All right. No. Okay, hold on. Oh, you think y'all slick? This motherfucker's not funny now, right? I know y'all. Look. Sorry, guys. No offense, Deku Trees, but that was a setup. I was trying to be slick with that one. Don't try to be stupid. Okay, history part of the stream. It's a history part of the stream. What the groove? Clearly, this is a groove, right? This is underground. This is underneath. Hold on, let me see something. On the surface is the force of time, and in the sky, well, absolutely nothing in the sky. Could this be the original? Open up a map. Dark Club. Why a treasure chest in the original groove of time? Why? What's here? Excavation time. Yes? Alright. What were you hiding? Large crystallized charge. That's it. Why here? Why in this original Deku tree? No, not that Deku tree. What do you call these trees? Yeah, they're called Deku tree. What the hell am I talking about? And these trees are, this is a forest, bro. This is a micro forest. Look, these are all trees. See, if you look at the map, this is the husk of a big ass tree, and there's a trees around it. These trees clearly had to be good, but they've been contaminated. That's why they came to life and attacked me. So in the far past is this. Oh, bro, it's not funny. It really isn't funny. Stop playing with it, bro. Stop being a dumbass. Who's gonna move? Move! I dare you. I listen. I know it's the ancestors, and I'm supposed to protect the forest of time. But look, my ancestors ain't here right now. I'm not playing with none of you motherfuckers right now. I will smoke you. All right? I will smoke all of you motherfuckers right now. Stop playing. Bro, I just said don't move. I will smoke you. Stop playing with me.
Alright, so let me ask you this question. So, I mean, which map in Ocarina of Time should we look at? Because, you know, when you go to the menu screen,
yeah,
I have that map. When you go to the menu screen, it looks different. I'm not sure whether that's
stream. Can you stream? Can you stream it so I can look? Stream it on Discord. Let me see what you got.
Alright, second. Just copy this, turn on the screen.
These guys are playing around with me like I will not smoke them. I'm not with the shits right now. Y'all better not move. If that tree bends, I smoke it. That's all I'm telling you. You bend, I will smoke it.
And then we're trying to
Alright.
turn it off. Back on.
Nah, can't even sway in the breeze. Can't even sway in the breeze. You sway, I smoke you. See, you get smoked, bro. I told you, don't move. Don't move when you smoke. I just said don't move. Oh, good. I'm getting back some of these bombs.
I just sent it to you.
All right. Map time. Lost Woods. No. This is based on Hyrule Castle here. Hyrule Castle. It would be southeast. Southeast of Hyrule Castle. That would be here. This is definitely south. It's not that much of an east. Unless Temple of Time, Great Plateau. So the original Hyrule Castle, because the king died up here. River of the Dead. This is where the king's grave is. Temple of Time is here. So the castle used to be here. Forest of Time. Depends on where you look at. That's southwest. No. Can you do me a favor? Bring up the map for Twilight Princess. Oh, no. Never mind. I'm stupid. I'm reading what you said. It's Hyrule World Atlas. It says Hyrule Field, not Great Plateau. So it's not based on the Great Plateau's castle. It's based on this Hyrule Castle here. And it would be southeast. And there's supposed to be Hyrule Field. This is Hyrule Field right here. Lawlon Ranch. Riverside Stable. Yup. And then Forest of Time. Yup. So this is the original. This is the original Deku Tree. This is the Deku Tree that died in Ocarina of Time. Based on the Ocarina of Time Hyrule map. This has Hyrule Castle up north. Lawlon Ranch right below it. Hyrule Field, and southeast is the Lost Woods. And the Lost Woods has now become the Forest of Time. Do you think Sonia and Ramu actually had a kid, and during the scene when Ganondorf was kneeling to Ramu, the child was standing in the window looking, making her the Zelda from Ocarina of Time? Nah, that's too much, bro. So this is the original Deku Tree. And this became an underworld. That means hundreds of thousands of years this shit got pushed down. Which Discord y'all in? And we're not in a Discord, Reg. Let me add you to a call. Storm, I'm making a brand new call. So hang up and pick up the new call.
All right. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Alright, Storm is in here. Oh no, he's still talking.
Oh, turn my TV off in the background.
Alright, let me see if he sees a new call. Damn it. What do you say? Call again. Shit.
Wait, so the original deck.
Wait, hold on. Reg, hang up so I can call the room again. Hang up. Alright, yeah, I'm waiting for him to come back in the room.
Wait, so the original deck would be that's Ocarina of Time?
Yes,
Yeah,
this tree that I'm at, this groove is the original Ocarina of Time groove.
Yeah, my bad. It's just because my PT has Discord, so that shit was ringing along with my phone.
How the fuck did I miss?
I'm going already. What's good? What's good?
Told you, stop playing with me. I will smoke you if you move. I better stop.
He glowing, that tree glowing in red shit. That's that shit that came off of Ganon.
Yeah, so these trees are corrupted. The thing is, if you, you can't see, well, if you look at my map, in the underworld, if you look careful, I'm gonna have to make the screen bigger, because I don't think you can see it here. Look, you see where it says I'm spin size? That is a huge tree trunk. These little things here, these are trees. So this was a forest at one point. And this is, like, this is called the Groove of Time. But exactly above this, because I'm in the underworld, above this is the Forest of Time. This Forest of Time is located southeast of Hyrule Castle, of Hyrule Field, of Lolon Ranch.
That's crazy.
Which I asked, what's his name? I asked, well, it's not exact, but it is relatively close. I asked him to pull up the Ocarina of Time World Atlas map. North, Hyrule Castle. In the center, Hyrule Field. Lolon Ranch to on this side, and then as the Lost Woods. So this has to. Bro, stop playing. I know that song. What is that? Oh, we over there, bro. Oh, and we're going in that direction, so we definitely going over there. Call your peoples. Y'all really want it? Okay. Go under the Great Plateau. Yeah, I actually. Whoa, you shooting fireballs at? Ain't nobody around, bro. Stupid. Oh wow, we're going over here. 1 second. Who else is calling? Ouch. Ouch. I'm gonna fuck you up. I want to see what's under the Great Plateau for sure. You have a big point. I need to go to the Great Plateau. But based on what I'm seeing here, that is the Deku Tree, bro. The original Deku Tree until further excavation proves otherwise. Groove of Time. That's why I say EG is nice. Because these things are not coincidence. Why would he name it the Groove of Time? You feel me? Why would he just randomly name it the Groove of Time? He didn't randomly name it the Groove of Time, man. That was done on purpose. I will say one thing. I'm mining my ass off. Looking at it. Okay. Okay. So what we're dealing with, boys. All right. I just need to know what I'm dealing with. I just need to know what I'm doing. All right. So, there's a castle here next to the Groove of Time. Can you give me? Let me get that Zelda. This is interesting. I'll be right. Let me go get this.
What was that?
I need to get that map again. Ouch. What was that, Sash? That was you that just passed? Oh. There's a castle underneath here. There's one light up there, and then there's one light up over. Which one's further? I might as well get them both. Might as well get them both. Some light up here. There's a spear dude over here. Yeah? Oh, okay, those are mines.
So what's discover a new area? But
Yeah.
It's like the Dark Forest.
Yeah. It's the last of it, make it count. Perfect. Alright, so that's what we dealing with, right? Alright. Okay. Adios. Coming to check out that map. Oh, there was the map. Okay. So, what would be? Oh, it's covered by a cloud. No, this area. Oh, this is set into the Great Plateau. This area of Hyrule map that I'm going to, if I'm going by the 64, there is no, we can't see it. It's blocked by clouds and mountains. So this area I'm going to is ruins. Who do you give the pose to?
There's like different statues like that are underground, and I think there's like one or two that are in the overworld.
You'll find out under the Great Plateau. When you think about it, The Legend of Zelda is a JoJo Bizarre Adventure, specifically. I don't know about all that, bro. You find out under the Great Plateau. Alright, bro. I take your word for it. What is this? Grand Code. Right. What is this? Great abandoned central mine. Okay. Makes sense. If this is a mine is in the mountain area, right? Mines are in it.
Yep.
Mines are in hills and mountains. Storm.
Yep.
Storm. No, I heard you, Reg. Mines are in hills and mountains and shit like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I want you to take a look at something for me. Look at the Ocarina of Time map. Right?
Right.
Okay. So, see, it's a great abandoned mine, right? So, the Lost Woods is the Groove of Time, right? Then you have the Kokiri Forest. Underneath it, all you see is mountain range and clouds, right?
Right.
So this area, this is right below the Groove of Time. You're watching your oh, you took a picture. That's good. Even better. If you look at that, this is an undiscovered area of Ocarina of Time that's never played before. They made this up. They have to add to the continuity. So this was once a mining area. Well, this is the mountains. So ancient times, they tried to mine this area. So the thing is, there's nothing to compare this to. So it's not like, oh, word. Okay, so let's go back to 64 and see where we can compare this to, because it didn't exist. It's a part of the map you can't get to in 64. Alright, this is a trap. This is a trap. Ganon's boys is here. An enemy is down here. So we're not gonna do this. Especially when I got craft hearts. We're not doing this. We are not doing this. No, we're not. No, we're not. Okay. I ain't doing shit. My ass is flying over this shit. I ain't got time for this bullshit. I ain't got time for these. I ain't got time for no gloom hands coming out. Them things creep me the shit out. One of the rare things in video games that actually creep me out. Okay, you see. Yep, I'll definitely be pussy. I got no problems with that. I got definitely no problems with that. Bro, who in the booty poo candy ass are you niggas? Where'd y'all come from? Why are y'all down here? Eagerness.
They say niggas.
With the ultimate.
Ancient power. I'm gonna kill you two. Oh, y'all want me to open this shit for you. Y'all done. I'll be back. Let me go turn on them lights. So the Yiga is under here. We gonna play stupid. I'm gonna play stupid just like y'all. Don't worry about it. Let's like this. What? Bro, I just did it. I can't collect these Zanais. Cheap. Bro, stop playing. Holy dog shit. I think I gotta turn that shit on. There's no way I'm gonna make it over there.
I got the Statue of Liberty in the film. That's
Yeah, I'm not supposed to come here. Fly towards with the glider. No, I know I can do it with the plane glider, but I'm just saying, like, that's the darkness, bro. That's crazy. I don't want to fly. Let me go deal with these dumbass idiots who want to play stupid. Let me go clap them real quick. I'll put on that fan glider and go over there and deal with them. Whoa, what is this? So this is new to the lore. It references. It's new to the lore, but it references Triforce was an easier way of coming up the stairs. You have to do all this shit. Okay. There's an easier way for me to do this, guys, but I decided to take the hard way. Was stop for finishes. Come. Why am I getting now? Could have just done this from downstairs. The original, you're about to get auto build, the final room. The original Harbinger statue is there too. Alright? Is it possible to make it from here? PG, you think I can make it from here to there? I can't take it. Let's see. How much stamina you have? No. I was gonna build a plane to fly there. I'm not gonna use my stamina. And I have stamina on stuff on me anyway, so I'd be good regardless. Like I could eat enough stamina and make it. What? Use the glider off the launch pad, bro. I'm fearful that I won't make it, bro. I'm just fearful I won't make it. For some reason, I just don't think I'm gonna make it, bro. I just don't think with that altitude, I'm gonna make shit. All right. Use it of the launch pad. Fuck that. Here we go. That shit is mad far, bro. That shit was mad far. Sort of add the battery rocket powered propeller and the sticks, bro. So my shit. You out here playing Defender, R-Type and shit. What's this area? Oh! I'm not far from it. Great abandoned central mine. And then there's this. That's crazy, bro. Okay, where am I under? Force of Time is here. I am under Mount Hylia. That's ridiculous. Yo. Storm. Look at Ocarina of Time's map. Okay. Death Mountain is northeast of Hyrule Castle, correct?
Correct, yeah.
in the Ocarina of Time's map, right? Okay. Here is Hyrule Castle, northeast of Hyrule Castle, Death Mountain. So this is the Hyrule Castle from Ocarina of Time. That means, you see that area where it's blocked, where it says Hyrule World Atlas?
Right.
You know where that is? That's Mount Hylia. That's Mount Hylia.
Right. I see it. Okay.
Lake Hylia. Where's Lake Hylia? Where's Lake Hylia on this actual map?
It's further up. Lake Hylia's all the way.
Wow.
All the way on the top. All the way down.
It's literally it's by what's the name of this thing here? Because look, if you look at the map, so Lake Hylia, there is a East Lake Hylia. If you look at Hyrule's map, the clouds are blocking it. We don't see when you go to Lake Hylia, which is next to, what's the name of this thing here? Mount Hylia. At the end of the map, we can't tell if Lake Hylia goes further south and then goes east. We don't know if it goes around. But if you look at this map, Lake Hylia is next to Mount Hylia, which makes sense. River of the Dead, Waterfall Inn. So, oh, okay, this makes sense. This area, Mount Narabu, this area right here. So, okay, this is Hyrule. It's Hyrule Field, Mount Hylia, River of the Dead, leading down into that water area. That was the original Lake Hylia. Over thousands of years of erosion, it dried up. So the new Lake Hylia is to the east. Or, one can say from an archaeological standpoint, is if you're looking at the screen, that area where I have pin stamped, where I have the marker at, let me just stamp it. See where I have that heart at? That area dried up. So Lake Hylia this is all of this. River of the Dead, all of this was the original Lake Hylia, and it used to come this way, and see, look, this is a ravine direction. This is a ravine that pours out into East Lake Hylia.
Yeah, because when I look at the Ocarina of Time map,
you can't
like a valley that goes to Blue Valley. You can see here, and there's the Kingdom of Hearts.
Exactly. This map matches up. So this Hyrule field, this is Ocarina of Time. The Great Plateau, however, is now puzzling. Let me look up the word plateau. I want to find the actual dictionary word for it. A state of little or no change following a period of activity or progress. An area of fairly level high ground.
Yeah, it says elevated comparatively level expanse of land, sea line. A relatively stable level period of state.
Yo, you want to hear an actual raw theory I have? Let me see what's above this.
It says here too, a plateau is a flat elevated landform that rises sharply above surrounding area on at least one side.
Rises. So here is the theory. The Great Plateau either elevated out of the depths of the underworld or fell from Skyrule. It's one or the two. that's why when we look at the Great Plateau and we notice it's a mimic of Hyrule Field to a degree because it has the Temple of Time and all that other stuff. Let me see something. Clearly, just based on the underworld and the groove, I think, in my theory, I think the Great Plateau rose. I don't think it fell. Okay. You know something? Cut the fell part. It cannot have fell out the sky. The Great Plateau is too heavy. It fell out the sky, it would have nuked everything in the land. So, what am I talking about? That's a meteor hitting the planet. That's literally Hyrule finished. It had to have elevated. So, the Great Plateau elevated out of the depths of Hyrule. Which would make sense. Let me pull up Zelda 2. Zelda 2 map. Hyrule Castle. The Great Palace. It came from underground. The Great Plateau. So that's a secret that we just discovered. The Great Plateau elevated from the ground.
I mean, can you go by Zelda 2's map? Because I know it's a bit limited. See?
No, it's limited, but like the Great Palace. The Great Plateau and the Great Palace is the same thing. It had to have come out. It had to have come out the ground. This map matches literally, because this is Central Hyrule. So you saw when Ocarina of Time says World Atlas of Hyrule. In Ocarina of Time we've only been able to see Central Hyrule, but this is the rest of Hyrule. When you go into Ocarina of Time, you only have a limited amount of the Gerudo Valley. So you have remember when you run into the desert for Gerudo Desert, if you go too far, it'll and you black out and you start all over again. So this is expanded in Breath of the Wild, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. But even if you try to go too further in that, the same thing happens. But we are getting Breath of the Wild / Tears of the Kingdom is an expansion of the original World Hyrule map, because if you match the maps, they're very similar. They're too similar. Why is Mount Helia? Why is there a construction site under Mount Helia? And the Great Plateau levitated. That's crazy. Lake Hylia is where it's supposed to be. River of the Dead could be also where the original Lake Hylia used to be. Because if you look at the path of the water, this is all the water. There's a huge waterfall. It downpours here. What is this area called? There's no name for this area. The River of the Dead, which clearly is new. The River of the Dead is not named. That's not an ancient name. That's named after the dead king. Because the dead king's on the top of Mount Helia is the dead king's grave. So hence the River of the Dead. That downpours in this area. So what? And there's no name for this body of water here. But clearly this body of water gets stopped here. This land. But this land, it's entrenched. So water was once here. Water erodes mountains and creates pathways and entrenchments. So water had to have been here. Mount near Kokot Plateau, Mount Narabu, Starly Plateau, Yana Valley. Valleys are where water used to be. Tableau Grassland. A grassland had to have been where water was once. So there was water in this area, and this is what made up all of Lake Helia. But Lake Helia now, you can tell Lake Helia has eroded over time, because guess what? Helia Island has surfaced from it. And then if you go underground, see, I need to go to this area. I need to go there. See where the star put here? I have to come here. I have to see where this is. And
question. So like, see where you marked on your map in the overworld?
Yeah.
Is that the same when you look at the Ocarina of Time map? Is that
that's behind Mount Helia, but we don't know what's east of Mount Helia on the 64 map because that's it. It's limited.
Okay.
So Nintendo invented this area. This is all new. So put it like this. If you go, let me show you. You see where it says Forest of Time, Mount Helia, and Lake Hyla, which is the former River of the Dead. All of this, Central Hyrule, the Forest of Time, Lawland Ranch, and Castle Hyrule. That's canon map. Everything outside of Central Hyrule, leading all the way up to Mount Helia and Lake Hyla, all that's an expansion. Oh, with the exception of Death Mountain, which is obviously Elden.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
In this game, right? They had Ganon sending a beast to the castle, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where that area was at? It like was a devil. What kind of beast was it? Those devil beasts, right?
Yes, that's Gerudo Valley. See, if I'm comparing the map, the modern map of Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. I'm gonna call it Breath of the Kingdom. I'm gonna merge it. I can't say both of them at the same time. In Breath of the Kingdom, Gerudo Valley is where Ocarina of Time puts it. Lake Helia is where Ocarina of Time puts it. Mount Helia is where Ocarina of Time puts it. What's the name of this place here? Forest of Time is where the Lost Woods used to be. Zora Domain, which is northeast of Hyrule Castle. So this is Hyrule Castle. Northeast of Hyrule Castle is where? Zora Domain. See what I'm saying? So it all makes sense. See, here's Zora Domain, right? Zora Domain is what? East of Hyrule Castle. Actually, it is literally, because if you look at 64, it's what's the word for this?
The top of Zora Domain, they are springing into a waterfall.
Yes. But look at the map on the game. Look at the map on the game, and then look at the map in the Discord. So this area right here is Hyrule Castle. I'm going to slant it so it goes slightly southeast. And if you're going southeast of Hyrule Castle, where do you remain? Where do you land up? Zora Domain. Look at the map in the Discord. Slight southeast of Hyrule Castle, read it. Zora Domain. So this is the canon map of Hyrule. Everything else is expanded. You see where it says Hyrule Castle and there's a bunch of clouds? Northwest of Hyrule Castle, would be up in this area. That's all of this. The Great Hyrule Forest will be behind Hyrule Castle, because if you play Ocarina of Time, or if you even look at the map, click the map and expand it. What do you see behind Hyrule Castle? A bunch of trees and a huge forest area. Do you not see that, right? You're looking at it. Click it. Open up in browser. There's a huge forest area behind Hyrule Castle. There's clouds that block it so you can't see past it. So when you look at the map here in Breath of the Kingdom, what's behind Hyrule Castle? The Great Hyrule Forest, where the new Deku Tree is.
Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Remember in Ocarina of Time, you have the Deku Tree Sprout, right?
Yeah. Could someone have taken the sprout and taken it to the Great Hyrule Forest and planted it? Yes. But keep in mind, there are many Deku trees. The fact that a sprout can be taken somewhere and planted like any other tree, there is many Deku tree sprouts have been planted. So the question here is, this is what we were talking about. Hold on, time out. In the Forest of Time, that's not the first Deku tree. Or is it?
Wait, so the Majora's Mask, is that the same Deku tree that was the Majora's Mask?
Yes, that's in the Lost Woods. That's the same Lost Woods. That's the Lost Woods of Time. There's an area over here. In the old stream in the Breath of the Wild, there's an area. Drayla Lake. And you see an old, yes, this is another Deku tree. There's many Deku trees planted. There's even a Deku tree planted in Faron Woods. This is crazy. The fact that there's a Groove of Time. That is the original Deku tree. That's crazy.
So the original Deku tree is when Link mother put him there, right? It's not when Link's mother died or something like that.
Yes, but I'm starting to wonder something. Because in my old streams, I said Typhon Ruins was the original Deku tree. And I'm wrong. It isn't. The Deku tree in Typhon Ruins is a tree sprout. And there was another Deku tree in the Divergence timeline. That's a different timeline. So that's definitely a different tree. Oh man, that's crazy, bro. All right, let me collect this treasure. Oh hell no. So how am I going to get back up here if I go down there and collect that treasure? Oh, hell to the no. Yo, there's an underworld. Bro, there's an underworld. You see this shit?
Yeah, there's like a lot of layers on top of layers when it comes to the underworld.
It's going deep.
You can't teleport to the rock?
Yeah, that's true. I could. Well, maybe. There's no guarantee. Look at this shit.
I almost feel like the majority is here, but yo, you'd be surprised how there's levels to this shit.
And this is what I'm talking about. EG is ridiculous. This nigga made an entire archaeological underworld under Hyrule. He made an entire archaeological underworld that connects to the old Hyrule. That's ridiculous, bro.
That's the question. Cause you know the area under the castle from Ganon's body, right?
Yeah. No, that's just under Hyrule. That's not the underworld. That's just under Hyrule Castle.
So I asked you, that was never in the game before, right? So, like, you never had to play that area that was the Zelda game, right?
In the Great Palace of Zelda 2, Ganon is down there.
It's just crazy how like through Ocarina of Time and the Zeldas, you know, that Ganon door first down. See, you know what I mean?
Another thing is a lot of people, look at the beginning of the game, a lot of people, like one of certain people who do. Come over, they in that spot, they had like purple and stuff in front of it. It's like basically like a warning, don't come into this. I remember some of the people didn't believe in that. They just kind of believed it's like a myth or like a story, but a lot of people didn't believe it. Only certain people actually believe it.
Bro, you know what's so crazy? The obvious is staring us in the face. This lady is like such strange statues. Bro, why does this statue give off it's either this statue either gives off oh, why do I have this game like this? This statue is either giving off Helia vibes or one of the 7 great Gerudo women.
That's Helia. If you look at the hair shape, it don't look like a
Gerudo, exactly. And then this
Really?
and this
look
dumb
at that sword.
yes, and this dumbass Iga is gonna get punched in the face right now. Yo, who is down here, bro? Who is building that shit up there?
What's that? The statue? Statue. Look at that. Not the one we got a telescope. You see that built on top of that mountain. Look at that statue. Kind of foolish there.
Yeah, hold on. It seems that each statue points to the direction of the next, forming a long chain of statues. But you're not going to live long enough to bro.
Wait, you see, you don't know.
Yeah, it's fucking Gigas.
What do you mean by that? That's like you gonna die from these, so you
No, this bitch is gonna get killed. Stupid. What?
That's one of Ganon, right?
Shoot!
That's part of Yiga clan.
Yes, you missed, stupid.
Eightfold blade.
What the fuck is that? Y'all saw that. What is that?
I ain't seen them yet. About the machine. Can I wait? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, the ship.
Yeah, those are other Yiga clan members. They're roaming around.
What is the Yiga clan doing under Hyrule?
What they're doing is that they're trying to discover like other like relics, things like that. You know what I mean? So when you go to some of their bases, you get like some of their stories.
Wait, but isn't the Yiga clan just traders of the what's the name of this thing here? Of the aren't they just traders of the Sheikah clan?
Yeah, you can say that like they're like the foot soldiers. Like the opposite, you know? Yeah, exactly. He's right. You say like after a while the new clan leader fell down in that whole boss fight. You're right.
Wait, what?
That the leader of the Yiga clan, you fight him just a while, falls down to like the other world.
Yeah, so he's down here. He never died. I knew he never died.
And then he just camped out. But they have different camps in different areas and they guard him.
I knew his punk ass didn't die. So, is it safe to say? Is it safe to say? Is it safe to say that the Yiga runs the underworld.
It's up, it says this. It says, Master Cola survived the fall. He had good link to the forgotten underground, for the depths. Seeking revenge for his defeat from Winnie and Zelda. Master Cola has been using Yield Clan to explore the depths in terms of harness Zonat technology to create the ultimate weapon. By defeating Link and Zelda, the clan hopes to gain favor of the magnificent one and guide the world to its end.
Who's the magnificent one? Ganon? That's the question.
Yeah, Ganon. Yeah.
You know what's kind of crazy about all of that? The crazy part to the entire thing is that
Okay, so if you look at it, right, it's like corrosion. It's like a trail, right? Like if you follow the corrosion, it probably to me, I don't know. It shows the Hyrule Castle. I think the Hyrule Castle, right?
no, this is these dudes have this shit right here. This shit right here. These guys are under all of Hyrule. I want to know what's under Death Mountain. I want to know if the Thunderbird's casket is there. That's what I want to know.
This is it, right? It says what you just said, Link can interact with undercover Death or Yiga in disguise with prompt conversation. So the person you talk to is in disguise, right?
Yeah.
So it said members expanded their list of the style with the building. It said an set tree. However, they all can be easily exposed by Link when he dons the full regular armor set. Which is the point which they will shoot him away so they can ambush Link without interfering. He said the main Yiga clan hideout still remains in its old location. In order to get in, Link must have Yiga clan mastery, Yiga clan armor, Yiga clan tights in order to enter. All three can be found in the location Yiga clan has taken, including Woolman Cavern, Akala, Ancient Tech Lab, and the base of Mount Brennan. It says Yiga clan have also taken over the shrine for resurrection. And there is still a small hollow at the beginning and the end of the shrine.
Find it funny? Stupid. It's not funny now. It's not funny now. Shot you straight off your car. In your shitty ass car.
So, what's up? They said they down there to get basically trying like a relic in order to do like I guess back and government match stuff like that. You know, people feel like that.
Oh, broke. If I really wanted to, I can get up there and get over this. Okay, guys. Let's do this. I'm gonna break in.
It's a Death Mountain. That's what I see. You find a fire temple.
There's a dragon down. There's a seal. I can't get in there.
The death mountain. Yes, the fire temple, right? You gotta fight. I want to say Markia. Or Markia. That's the one of the boss. Yeah, what's your boy name from the Stone?
Yeah.
What's his name? Fucking, I forgot his name. Stone dude. You know.
Next time you come here, you're done. I guarantee you. I'm a smoke. Here we go.
Gotta use the key's eyeball, man.
Oh, I'm stupid. Good point.
Hey, how you say your name? How you say your name? I don't know how to say his name. What's the name?
Oh, me?
Yeah, what's the name?
Stone one. You told me Stone.
So, that's your question. You beat the game yet?
Yeah.
Alright, so where did y'all fuck anime? Like the little mall. Whatever kitchen was that? Well, a lava kitchen.
I don't want to spoil it for Strike or anybody.
There's no such thing as spoiling it for me.
Yeah, I said we talk about that. He damn near talk about the whole day. I saw videos and all that stuff. Alright,
So pretty much at the end of the game, where you're fighting Ganon, it's like all the way in the depths underneath Hyrule Castle.
Why was it like lava?
It wasn't really, it's not lava, it's more that
Corruption.
the corruption, yes.
Motherfucker, like he was on fire.
Nah, it's like corruption. When you have to actually go into Hyrule Castle and then you have to go all the way down to depth.
So is it?
Further down, that's what he said.
Wow! Look what I got. Giga schematics.
Oh snap! That was great.
Alright, so I say the Yemen is down here to find a technology. So they believe they probably know something about, okay, we down here for a reason. It's like how they protected by them, right?
Yeah, so if you go, like, wait, before you get off the ledge, right, we'll go back. There should be some type of letter that Master Koga has written.
Where? In this place? In this room?
There should be, like, yeah, in different locations of the base, there should be, like, some type of letter where he's writing that stuff.
These little books, I've been going next to them, but they don't give me a thing to read. It doesn't give me a prompt to read.
So check down the lower level.
Can I get this rope? That would have been nice.
But there are letters that he does. Right.
Hold on for a second. I wanted to go get that big ass poke. What's down there? That's a boss down there, right?
I think so.
I'm not ready for him yet. No, because the reason why I said it's not that I'm scared of nobody's. I remember I was supposed to click that that thing. I never clicked it. Back over here. Look, I missed the excavation mark and the light room. I didn't even the great look where I am, and I haven't even done the shit here for the central mine.
Hey, Chapo, do you have the You can claim back on the strength.
No, I'm going to get that eventually throughout the entire game, because I'm going to literally scour the entire underworld. I'm going to open up the whole underworld.
Because they said if you have that, a lot of the shit you want right now, you can claim he would, because you got their own on the inside. Their own.
PG says what's under Death Mountain is awesome. In Breath of the Wild, the Yi clan leader for... Oh, you guys read that already. Okay, hold on. Now, the first thing I got to do, I got to go back here to the abandoned central place. I went too far ahead. I got to get back up there. And look how far I came down here. There's so much shit. I'm jumping ahead. I want a master mode. Alright, let's see.
It's gonna be like a random round.
What? See, I always get distracted, bro. I'm supposed to be heading up there, and I saw that Secret Spring of Renewal. Okay, Secret Spring of Renewal. What's above us? Lake Hylia. Lake Hylia. Secret Spring of Renewal is under Lake Hylia. Bro, that's the original Lake Hylia. Look at this. And where is it located? I'm going to say geolocated. Where is it geolocated to the what's the name of it? So this I'm Mount Helia, right? West of Mount Helia is this entire area, and it's a spring. The only thing I don't like about this, hold on, let me see what the fuck is down here.
A tropical spring. Springs come from where water springs is the result of lakes and rivers drying up.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. This is following the 64 map.
What you say? You said on a rock? What is that? A rock? What is that?
Mushroom. I want to go down there and get that Grand Pole. I'm not supposed to be over here. I'm supposed to be heading back. Oh, yeah, Triforce. Stop being a dick. Go. You can come back and get the pole on your way back.
So this area froze up? This area froze up or did?
No, well, this is underground shit, so. Get me over there. Thank you. Useful.
PG said that's the under the shrine of resurrection. Said that's where the shrine gets its resurrection capabilities from.
From Breath of the Wild. And of course the Sheikah would know about this, along with the Yiga. That's why they put me there. Hold on. Shrine of Resurrection, right underneath it? Yup. Secret Spring of Renewal. Okay, let me do this. Kill these two idiots here first, because you know they got nothing else to do. They're just going to want to bother me. So let me just kill these morons right now. And I was supposed to open this first. Any food that I could eat that doesn't give me any extra properties. I gotta make better food. And I'm gonna have to eat me some regular snacks. Tomatoes. What is oil jar? Ew. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Where's my regular fruits? I need this for my horse though. Alright. Okay, idiots. I know you've been waiting for me to do this. Yes, I'm the original master. I'm one of the descendants of Link. Zelda King, where you been? Conferring auto build to automatic. Okay, good. So with this, if all of the pieces of a particular machine is around and you put your hand on it, it auto builds for you. So you don't have to physically do it, right? Instantly recreates the Ultra Hand project using nearby items and Zenyte. Auto build records your previous creations. Excellent. So that jet that I made, I'm gonna really need to. I need to get that. That jet needs to be on standby. Did I see what I thought I saw? Don't worry about what you saw. You're gonna die. You ain't gonna remember it. This ability will commit any structure to create to memory. Any object committed to memory can be instantly reproduced. I know just what to use it on. As luck would have it, both of our vehicles just broke, and we have been struggling to put them back together. The one with the round pedestal lost the wheel. Now it's square pedestal. But I think if you put the wheel back on the first one, you should be able to use it to repair the second one. So come on, let's see the action. You can start by repairing the round pedestal. So dudes want me to show them shit. Link, I have something else to give you. Hang on just a minute. Are you going to fix our vehicles or not? This isn't one special power enough. How greedy can you be? That's excuse me, I lost my composure there. But really, so all it, I'm gonna fuck you up. Don't worry about it. Alright, Steward Constructor, give me a sec. What? Schematics, motorcycle, end of records. Oh, so the EGA's been putting together schematics. So if you get oh no, I don't have all the pieces to make the bike. See, I did something different. I was not supposed to do that. This is how the vehicle on the round pedestal is missing wheel. Please fix that. Yeah, see, I wasn't supposed to do that. I went ahead. You know, right after I use this power, you guys are all gonna die, right? Okay, I'm just letting y'all know. Here we go. 2 dead people. Wait a minute, I just fixed it. What the hell? Oh, that's...
Now, but you're literally gonna have to like build it again.
Oh, you have to put it in the field. Okay. Yeah, give me a second, man. Let me just drink this soap. I ran out of juice. Let me go grab a drink before I have to whoop this guy's ass. Him and her. Him and his girlfriend. Give me 1 minute. Give me 1 minute. What? Okay. I gotta whoop his ass. Oh, master.
There he is.
Credit where credit is.
Put your foot to the ass.
I'm not getting my ass for being credit. First of all, I got 4 fairies. Yo, my man, get into the gym.
So you're not gonna be doing this yet?
I don't know. I didn't know I was supposed to be here. Bro, you're gonna die again.
Wait, why is it like you don't know that?
He does.
It's like it's right.
No, he just said Link. He said, "My one enemy I will never forget is you, Link, and Zelda."
Yeah, keep in mind, y'all. Track chat, screen, everything. Keep in mind. This shit brings out the back from Zelda. This fucking door right here.
You stupid mother. Stupid.
You took that with no hot dog. You have to talk over.
Well, I have the master sword. Oh, we found out, Zelda King, that the Hyrule map, Central Hyrule map, in Breath of the Kingdom, I have to merge the two because it's the same game, is using the original Ocarina of Time 64 map. Okay, so that's where he's going is where I should head to. See, I went ahead.
This is like a trap. Don't follow.
It is a trap. It is a trap. This much we know. Okay, what were you saying now?
The other thing to how the World Cup, I'm thinking that he mentioned to you that I believe this game takes place between the Convergence and the Breath of the Wild. So I think this is, in fact, in New Ganon. Not a New Ganon.
No, it's not a new Ganon, bro. It's there's still this Ganon. You have to remember, it cannot be a new Ganon because Zelda went back in time and met that same Ganon. So it's not possible to be a new Ganon. Like they show you she goes all the way back to before Hyrule was even created. And that same Ganon then is the same Ganon here. So it can't be a new Ganon. It's the same Ganon.
Yeah, the same Ganon that killed what's her name?
Sonya.
Sonya.
It's the same Ganon. That's why I said there's a time stream, and people keep saying, but like, what happened? What about Ganon Dragmire? Are they the same? That is the one mystery I have to find out about. That's the one mystery I need to find out about. The difference between this Ganon and the Ganon from 64. Are they the same? Is it some dark magic that they use? I don't know, but hold on. I may not have the juice. Yeah, there's a mystery to be solved regarding Ocarina of Time Ganon. We'll figure it out, though.
That's the question. Here's what I would have picture. Alright, so if you get out of this game, you see, once they wake up, it's all getting destroyed or whatever, and they have them jumping down to the sky, and we see Zelda and Dragonstone on the back foot in the head, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you get to the end of this game, and after you get the game first phase and second phase, and you start the dragon, and Zelda come to him in Dragon Ball with the sword.
Yeah.
That's the part I was getting confused, right?
You mean at the end of the game?
Well, so when you fight Ganon and transform to the dragon,
Mm-hmm.
Zelda Dragon Ball get help and basically save you, and she has a master in her head. Well, when you first start the game and they make you jump down, you see Zelda the master in her head. So what I'm confused about is
I explained that. You missed that part earlier in the stream.
yeah, that's what I said. I didn't watch that part. I didn't watch it. So, I missed that part. I asked that question.
Raul himself says, to his knowledge, he's the first king, but he's not sure. Everyone at the time founding the new kingdom is the first to their knowledge, but not the same kingdom from Ocarina of Time. A time which is thousands of years. Well, so Zelda King, me and stage the hell? How the hell did I forget your name? Well, me and Storm here, we did an entire thing. So put like this, Zelda King. Wait till September. We're gonna reveal the timeline that we actually invented. Like, well, it's not invented. We produced the timeline so you can see. And Raul is the first king of Hyrule, but he's not the first king. He's the first king of Hyrule on land. Remember, there was Skyrule before Hyrule. So there's a king before him. And Raul is not the same, it's not the mortal, the Hylian kings came afterwards. Remember, Raul is some type of horse-looking dude. He's not even mortal. It is Sophia. She is Hylian. Their child that came after Raru is the first Hylanian king. But like, so there's Hylia, then there's Zelda, then there's Sophia, and then Sophia named all of her children after her mother, Zelda, which is after Hylia. Me and what's her name? Storm, we went through all that already.
You said, so do you think their child is the ancient hero? The ancient hero?
No, the ancient hero is Link, and he has nothing to do with any of them.
Wait, the child, they had an ancient, I see the ancient hero armor.
Oh, that ancient hero. I thought they meant like the hero of time, Link. Nah.
Cause the ancient hero, if you try to get the armor on, I think whatever it was, it looks like a ruler.
Mm-hmm. And that's why I believe the first hero of Hyrule on land was Ganon himself.
Yeah, but I couldn't tell you. Remember we talked about this last year?
Yeah, I know. But it was young Ganon. It was young Ganon. And it leaves a doorway open because Raul says when he founded the kingdom of Hyrule, there was he's not sure if he was the first king. Because when you see Ganon in the past in Tears of the Kingdom, he's all grown. So Raul came, formed the kingdom, right? But like, the question here is this: did Ganon Dragmire, as a young kid, fight Demise and win?
Hold on, I'm about to show you. This on the Discord. This is the armor. Ancient hero armor.
No, I know about it. I already have it. No, I saw it already.
But the ancient hero, I don't know what the I don't know.
That hero is not Link.
Yeah.
That's not Link.
Yeah, what if it's kind of weird because I mean, you look like a Gerudo with the hair color and
Yeah, I know.
but it looks like Raul, like I don't know, it looks like a Raul
Mix.
Gerudo.
Yeah. It could be. I'm like, it could be that. It may not even be Ganon. It may be Raul's son.
But I thought the ancient hero was older than Raul, right?
Hold on. Wait. So he says, wait. So Zanai preceded everything because Link, Zelda, and Ganon are part Zanai. So alright, here's how you. Okay. So me and Storm, we went over this thing. Before Hyrule, before the world was created, if you look at oh man, you know something? Let me just do this.
To the video.
1 second, sorry. Not the video. Let me bring it up. All bookmarks. Hey, what? Oh, what was my bookmarks? Did I put it in a Famicom? 1 second. Oh, there it is. Thank you. This content's no longer available. Oh, you took it down? Storm, did you take it down? The PNG.
Chopper, no. I don't recall it. Maybe it expired.
It expired. I tried to go for it and it's down.
You didn't were able to download onto your laptop?
No, you gave it to me already. Remember? I just gotta.
Right.
Yeah, I gotta get it. Boy, how am I gonna bring this up? Let me see something.
I mean, so I can send it again. You just gotta make sure you just save it before it expires.
No. Wait, you mean save what? Wait, you mean upload it again or send it to me? Because I already have it on my computer. I was gonna open it up on desktop. Open it up in on a URL and then share screen so the screen can see it. Cause
You shouldn't have a problem though.
huh?
You shouldn't have a problem with it.
No, I just tried looking for it. It's not there. It's gone.
All right. So yeah. So I think when I sent the link, it says that it would expire on the bottom. I recall.
Yeah, it did. So you'd have to upload it again.
All right. Fine.
Upload it and send me the link. I'll just show Zelda King what we're talking about.
All right.
So, Chocolate.
Yo,
I'm looking at the ancient hero. I'm about like how they got that's Ganon, man. You just got the red eyebrows.
I know. It could be young Ganon though.
But can it be? So
It could be Ganon before. Okay, in Tears of the Kingdom, remember Ganon's a king. They don't show you how he became king. There has to be an age. That's why I'm just give Storm a second. He's gonna upload. He's gonna send me the link, and I'm gonna show you on the stream. I'm gonna show you what we had this talk last year, and then after we sat down, I think it was like 3 days. We sat down and talked about it, and we made some improvements to my time stream theory, and we added some stuff. When I show you this, you're gonna be like, "Whoa, it's some new shit." So just hold on for a second. He's uploading. Give him a second. Yeah, and hold on, Zelda King.
I'm sitting there thinking maybe that's the first body. That's the first Ganon body.
Yeah.
Very first one, like cherry first.
I believe something happened between Ganon back then.
And Robert, right?
Well, they show you what happens between Remember, Ganon beats Rauru. He beats him. And that Ganon that we're talking about, that beats Rauru, that Ganon is before Ocarina of Time. That's for sure. That's not Ganon after Ocarina of Time. That's Ganon before Ocarina of Time. And I believe you may be right. I believe so. Every 10,000 years, a male Gerudo is born, and I think before what's the name of this guy here?
I got it.
You said it. Here we go.
I've been thinking about this since last year, right? What if so the song? What today?
Oh no, bro! You sent it for me to download. I meant for you to upload it so I can see it off of a URL. I already have this.
But I want to be able to do that. Like I said, I get your art.
That's what you did the last time. Remember, you uploaded it somewhere, and then you gave me the link to click it, and I was watching it online. I never saved it. I never downloaded it. You uploaded it somewhere. I don't know how you host it. It was a URL I was watching. I was like, oh, damn.
The only thing I recall is when you told me to send it in the link. But URL, it's just all you have to do is just copy the link of the file, and then just open, like right click it and just open it into the web browser.
Oh, you know
That's what
something?
you can do.
You know what I'm gonna do? Where is it? Where are we here?
That's the only thing I can think of.
I'm just gonna stop being lazy. Where is this? Where's my Triforce folder? Alright, there go the timeline. I can't let me see something here. Alright, and then let me see if I can let me see something here. How would I images, dumbass? It's that simple, stupid. Right, 1 second, desktop, me.
I'm sitting here thinking like
All right, let's get into this.
What if Raul stole
Oh man.
I'm trying to think, man.
Oh man, I gotta shrink this. I gotta shrink this down, bro. Look how large this is. You guys should be able to see it on the stream.
Yeah.
This is huge.
You can't right click it and right click it and just say zoom.
Nah, it's got, look at this. Oh man. I'm gonna have to drag it. Yeah, in order for it to make sense, let me do this. You guys gonna have to see it huge. You're just gonna have to see it huge, and I'm just gonna have to manually scroll. Okay, so you, Zelda King, you forced me to show this before the time was supposed to be shown. We were supposed to hold out for a little bit. All right, so here is the adjusted timeline. I call it adjusted because it's not, we didn't edit it. We just made some adjustments, right? Bam. So in the beginning, the very beginning, it's called The Legend of Hylia. There's no Zelda, there's no Link, there's no Ganon. There's just The Legend of Hylia. If you're trying to figure out what game this is from, turn on Skyward Sword and watch the beginning of Skyward Sword. That's literally it. It's a statue of a lady with a harp in her hand and a sword, and she creates, shut up, she creates Hyrule, but Hyrule isn't a land, it's in the sky. The planet was void of light. There was nothing down there. Well, incorrect, because it became nothing down there afterwards. It started as Hyrule. There was a force of evil, Hylia, to fight, whatever, blah blah blah. And in order to save the land, she had to lift Hyrule up into the sky. And on the bottom of that land, it was all that shit that you see and whatever, which kind of makes sense when you think about it, Storm. That's why there's an underworld. Now I'm starting to wonder, did Hyrule fall back down onto Hyrule and push the underworld underneath? But that's another thing. We'll get to that. We don't want to rush things.
So can I ask you a question?
What?
Is the Gerudo, was the Gerudo there before?
No. This is the Hylia created all of the beings of the world.
Okay.
Just play Hyrule. Play Skyward Sword. It gives you the intro of the game. It explains everything to you. Next, the legend begins. Right? The Legend of Zelda. Hylia offspring is Zelda, which is actually, it's just Hylia herself, humanized. She becomes mortal. You play Skyward Sword. After Skyward Sword, you return back down to the planet in The Legend of Zelda, Founding of Hyrule, Raura, and Sonia. So that's Zelda's daughter, Sonia. Sonia. That girl that you see, that's Zelda's daughter from Skyward Sword. The shopkeeper master, that's the original one, Rauru, which is Zelda's father. And then you have this Rauru. After this, there's another, something happens between Founding of Hyrule and Ocarina of Time. But because there's no game, we didn't put anything there yet. So we just left it. So this is the real beginning. Legend of Hylia, Legend of Zelda, Founding of Hyrule. Then Ocarina of Time. When Link goes into the future, he creates the Divergence, which creates the frozen Ocarina of Time in Wind Waker. So that timeline above us, that's the alternate timeline with the frozen Ocarina of Time. Zelda sends Link back, so it continues. Now, see something? Oh, this is a slow ass moving. Oh hell no, this is too slow. Chill. Oh good. So now we're here. When Link comes back in time and gets the Master Sword, everything continues to Majora's Mask, from Majora's Mask to Hyrule's Warriors, from Hyrule Warriors to Twilight Princess. In the alternate timeline, Phantom of the Hourglass, Spirit Tracks, Minish Cap, and it continues on until you get here, the Convergence, Four Swords Adventures, and Four Swords Link to the Past. Two incarnations of the same thing happens in time and converges the timeline back to the main timeline. Years after that, you have A Link Between Worlds, Triforce Heroes, Seasons and Ages, Link's Awakening, The Legend of Zelda. This is the Age of Ganon. If you notice, we got in the background. The Adventures of Link. Ganon dies. After Ganon dies, this is the end of the Age of Myth and Legend. So, the timeline has been reforged. After this time now, all of this shit that we just went through has become Age of Myth and Legend. No one can recall exactly what happened, when, where, how, what. It's all legend, hearsay, people talk about it, yada, yada, yada. Now, the modern age, The Legend of Zelda, the anime series, this is when peace comes to the kingdom. That's why in the cartoon, everything's peaceful. Ganon is a former shadow of himself. He's too weak because he's been destroyed. He can't get a body. He tried to get a body in The Legend of Zelda 2 for the NES, but you destroyed the Thunderbird and you stopped Mido from using Link's body to give Ganon a new body. That's why in the cartoon, Ganon is always a spirit. And 3 zaps from the Master Sword and Ganon returns to the Evil Jar, and he has to wait till he gets his strength back to come back. Ganon now continues to fight you in his weakened state in the first Zelda, the Wand of Gamelon. There's another game we didn't put in this timeline theory, which is in the alternate, the Divergence timeline, which is what's in it, Tetra's Puzzle. But the reason why we didn't put Tetra puzzle game there is because that's a part of Wind Waker. It's literally a part of Wind Waker. It's just an extension of Wind Waker. Just like how Tears of the Kingdom is an extension of Breath of the Wild. It's actually one game. So we didn't want to for what's the word for this thing here? For symmetrical, it's not symmetrical. When something is even, I forgot the word for it. It's not continuity. Oh boy. To make it look good on the timeline where the convergence is, it wasn't necessary to put it there. Just like how Four Swords for the Game Boy Advance is actually a separate game, but they remade Link to the Past Four Swords as one game. So Four Swords is now with Link to the Past, as opposed to Link to the Past being a standalone. So in the same thing with Wind Waker and Tetra Tracks is the same thing. Then you have Wand of Gamelon. Here's Zelda using a wand. So in this new game that you guys are playing, that's not the first time Zelda used a wand. This is a game on the CDI where she's done it. They just decided to go back and reuse the game. And this is not the first time they did this. If you played Hyrule of Cadence, it's the same thing. Zelda uses a wand in that game as well. And I have that on my Switch, which I need to go back and play. After that, Link Faces of Evil, and then Zelda's Adventure. Notice, none of these things say The Legend of Zelda on it. It's Zelda, Wand of Gamelon, Link, Faces of Evil, Zelda's Adventures. The reason why there's no The Legend does not exist here because the legend ended. When Ganon's, the legend ended right here. The Legend of Zelda. When Link destroyed Ganon's body, and that the legend ended. Then it became Zelda 2, The Adventures of Link. Ganon tried to get his body back. He got body. So the end of the Age of Myth and Legend ended. That's why it's not called The Legend of Zelda, with the exception of the cartoon.
I got a question. This new game, since you like the trailer, where do you think this new game will fall in?
I have to see first. I can't guess it. I can't guess that right now. Someone clip this. No, you don't have to. You don't have to clip it. No, we're gonna have an entire. I want to get some Zelda scholars in September, and we're gonna have an entire 12-hour podcast over this. We're gonna have a whole 12-hour. I thought it was 100 years for Mil. The PG, they changed it. One time I heard it was 1,000 years, then was 100 years, then there was one that 10,000 years. It doesn't matter. The number is arbitrary. It doesn't matter. It takes a long time for a male Gerudo to be born. Whenever Nintendo decides to say, okay guys, this is the official number, then that's it is. We just don't know precisely.
Well, here's the key person, right?
Yeah.
So how do you, if it's like one male every 100 years, how the hell do you get so many females? You gotta have
They're elves. Keep in mind, they're elves. They're not human. This is the problem. That's why I didn't like when they said in Minish Cap they were humans. I'm so glad Minish Cap was in the Divergence timeline because at no point in time ever were these motherfuckers ever human. So stupid. Like, they're not human. They're mortal, yes, but they're not human. They're elves. So the point is this. We don't know the origin of the Gerudos. The Gerudos could have been, the first Gerudos created by Hylia could have literally been just one male and one female. And then he birthed that female. And then that female had another female. And he birthed that female. And that female had another female. And he kept birthing and birthing and birthing and birthing and birthing and birthing and birthing. And remember, elves live for like 1,000 years, sometimes 10,000 years. Read J.R. Tolkien's Lord of the Rings. Elves live a very long time. They don't live like humans. So,
can I say this? Is it possible? This story out here. The ancient hero is the first Gerudo.
yes, that's very possible. That's very the thing is, I don't want to make assumptions. The answer is actually in this game. The answer is in the game. Nobody sat down and decided to go, you see what I'm doing, like these architectural studies and all that? Nobody does that. They go by headcanon or official word from Nintendo based on some things Nintendo says, and then when Nintendo makes another game, they have to make a change to it. Like I said, there's no actual Bible. There's no Bible put down and EG is reading from the Bible. They're making it up as it goes along. So that's why you're going to see a lot of mistakes and plot holes. But these plot holes are being fixed by the newer games. That's why I say when people go Tribals, what's your favorite Zelda game? I go Breath of the Wild, because this is the first Zelda game. It's the first Zelda game where it's not accidentally, it is purposely. They're putting the archaeological, geolocated history of Zelda in the game. Back in the old days when we used to play the other Zelda games, there were references. But there was never like, okay, I'm going to make the, like for instance, when we saw Breath of the Wild, right? And we saw the Forgotten Temple. We were able to deduce and then unequivocally prove in-game by lore and just by geological studies and all this other shit that the Forgotten Temple fell out of the goddamn sky. Everyone's like, no, Triforce, it didn't fall out the sky, it had to fall out in the sky. And then we all realized that, wait a minute, this is connected to Skyward Sword. And we're like, yeah, and blah, blah, blah. And then we looked up into the sky and was like, no, but it's not there. But then Tears of the Kingdom comes out, and guess what's in Tears of the Kingdom? Skyrule! A whole legend above us. Now, was that accidental? No, EG did that on purpose. That's why I said Tears of the Kingdom is not a new game. Breath of the Wild was always this big. It was just not big enough to fit on the Switch. So he split it in 2 games. So this is on purpose. He did this on purpose. This has nothing to do with Miyamoto. Miyamoto's era of the whole Zelda storyline has ended. EG took over, and EG is focusing on building the lore. That's why a part of me kind of takes credit when I met EG at E3, and I said, you ever thought about focusing on building a Zelda game that explains the entire timeline? And then since 2011, what games have we seen so far? That's just, everything is all of a sudden, all of the games are referring to the past and the legend, and this is connected to that, and this, you ever thought about that? Now, it would be egotistical for me to say, oh, I put that in EG's mind. So I won't say that, but I will say I definitely influenced him to go that way. That's a fucking fact. Nobody can take that from me. I know for a fact I influenced him. Especially after he said, yeah, I'll think about it. He literally said that. I mean, literally, it's on YouTube. It's in the video when I'm talking to him. He literally says, I'll think about it. And then every other game that's coming out of it is always about the time. Even the new Zelda game is coming out. Echoes of Wisdom. Bro, the title implies some shit in the past. Echoes? What is an echo? A past something that's already heard. That's what that is. Come on, bro. We already know what this is about. Go off, Triforce. No, I'm not going off. I'm just trying to. I'm saying because some people will try to take that. Some people will try to take it away from me. I'm like, come on, Triforce, you ain't in blah blah blah. They'll say it, although there's empirical evidence that states otherwise. So now, anyway, when it comes to Zelda stuff, I come to you for all that info. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. So now you have this is the Age of Peace, the Legend of Zelda anime series, and all this other stuff. When you play the CDI games, which I have, you'll notice that Hyrule is relatively in peace. There's some shit going on in Hyrule, but it's not that bad. And Ganon is... Yo.
Sorry to interrupt. No, you sounded like a robot for like the past 30 seconds.
Oh, okay. I'll go back. Hello? Testing. I sound better?
All right, loud and clear. Go ahead.
Okay. So, yeah. In the CDI games and the Zelda cartoon, it's relatively peace. There's nothing really going on. Ganon is a spirit throughout the entire time. He has no physical form. Ganon does not get his body back. He's literally in Zelda Wand of Gamelon. You seal Ganon up. You seal Ganon's spirit up with the wand. In Link, the Faces of Evil. No. One of them with the wand. In Faces of Evil, you seal him up with the book. There's a book in the game. You seal Ganon in the book. And in Adventures of Zelda, you physically beat up Ganon. Now, there's one problem here about Zelda's adventures. Adventure. Ganon looks physical in the game. I played the game and I beat it. Ganon looks physical, but he does get sealed. But it's not Ganon when you fight Ganon. No. I'm mistaken. I recall incorrectly. Ganon is in his spirit form. He's in his pig form still. So yes, throughout all. Go on.
I had a question. So the new game, right? Ganon is pig form. What I don't understand is why they don't call it Zelda, like Zelda instead of the because Link, I guess the game is supposed to be about Link, like saving Link. When they say it when they, I guess for the game, say, oh, you gotta save Link. He fell into this echo, he fell into this portal. So why would they call it Zelda? The Adventures of Zelda.
In what game?
You see Zelda, the one, Gamelon.
Yeah.
You see the Zelda's Adventure. Well, why would they say Zelda Adventure instead of being the Legend of Zelda? That's the
No, the reason why there is no Legend of Zelda because the legend ended. It ended in Zelda 1 for the NES. When you defeat Ganon and you literally take the whole Triforce off of Ganon. You run that shit. You don't take the Triforce of power. You run. You like, nigga, come up off that. You run the whole Triforce off of it. You have courage. You have courage, wisdom, and power. And Ganon's body's ashes in Death Mountain. You run about your business, but Mido or some elf comes, and it's gotta be Mido, picks up Ganon's ashes and puts them in the Thunderbird. Then you have Zelda 2, The Adventures of Link. It's not called The Legend of Zelda 2. It's called Zelda 2. That's the name of the game. Zelda 2, The Adventures of Link. And in this part, Ganon uses his power in his spirit form to get a prince to come put Zelda to sleep. Link has to come get the 7 or 8 crystals and go to the Great Palace and find Ganon's body, and you find out Mido's trying to resurrect this nigga. He's using the Triforce of power. He casts Dark Link again against you. You have to fight Dark Link. You beat him after you beat the Thunderbird, and then finally he's done. I don't even know if Mido dies, but in them 8-bit graphics, it looks like Mido dies.
Here's what I'm glad you said that, because don't Mido in the Deku Tree always there?
Yes.
On Deku Tree?
Yes.
So what if because remember earlier we talking about to sprout off of that. These different networks.
Yeah.
What if Mato's still alive? I still think he's alive.
I believe Ganon told Mito, help me and I will make you outlive the ages, and made Mito live longer than any of the Kokiri elves. Because if you look at the Kokiri elves, they all turn to Koroks. There has to be a game where Ganon turns the Kokiris to Koroks, but that could be found in the alternate timeline in Wind Waker. So that's a whole mystery in itself, because if you notice, there are no more Kokiri elves in Zelda. They're all gone. Something happened to them. However, you find one Kokiri elf in Zelda 2, The Adventures of Link, and he has the Triforce, and he hates Link. Why? Who is this dude?
Right.
Gotta be Mito. That's the only one. And he had to help Ganon. So anyway, hold on. Zelda King says the sages changed between Skyward Sword and Ocarina of Time, but the sages are consistent from Skyward Sword and Ocarina of Time and Twilight Princess. The sages change throughout the ages, just like Zelda and Link changes. None of the Zeldas and Links are the actual same Zelda and Link. There's a Link Prime, and then there's a Zelda Prime. Zelda Prime is Hylia. That's who Zelda Prime is. Then her mortal form is Zelda from Skyward Sword. Link Prime is Skyward Sword. Those are the first. Ganon Prime comes from Founding of Hyrule. That's Ganon Prime. Ganon Prime is the first Ganon comes from this game, Founding of Hyrule, which makes sense because when you play Breath of the Kingdom, you realize that, oh shit, you see Ganon in the... When you go back in time and you're talking with Zelda and Ramu and all these other people and Sonya and whatever, you see Ganon there. But like, this is Hyrule before Ocarina of Time. So where did this Ganon come from? And then remember, Raul says, well, when Raul got to Hyrule, Hyrule was flourished.
Yeah.
He didn't build Hyrule. Hyrule existed before him. Now remember this. After you defeat the mines in Skyward Sword, remember, there's a time when you get to fly down in Hyrule. Hyrule wasn't all that. Hyrule was kind of up in Skyward Sword, the ground part of Hyrule. So what happened between Skyward Sword and the founding of Hyrule? There's still a game in between that. So there had to be a king before even Raul.
I think it's an engineer. But I mean,
now, hold on now. Hold on now. You know what I think? I think the first true king and queen of Hyrule before founding of Hyrule was Link and Zelda from Skyward Sword. They actually had a love interest. I think when they got older, they married and they had a daughter. And that daughter is Sonya. Because remember I said, Sonya is Zelda from Skyward Sword's daughter. So who was Zelda from Skyward Sword's husband? Who's Sonya's father? Has to be Link. That's why every other Link that comes out all have the blood of the Night Line. Wait a minute. So who created the first Night Line before Raul? Link and Zelda from Skyward Sword. But wait a minute. How? Link was the first knight. You know how that's back? Zelda's father from Skyward Sword. Who is he? A headmaster. He made the weapons. Link was the first knight. So every other Link that keeps coming in, they all have Link's bloodline. That's why in Twilight Princess, that new Link meets the Hero of Shade. Who's a Hero of Shade? That's Ocarina of Time Link. You're looking at... That's why they all have the same skills. You ever notice they all have Whirlblade, they all have Head Stab, they all have Upper Stab, they all have the same moves. And that's why Hero of Shade tells you, I must train you of the ancient ways. So, the Link that you see in Ocarina of Time So there could be 2 games missing. A game between Skyward Sword and Founding Hyrule, and then a game from Founding Hyrule and Ocarina of Time. Because we're only solving the mystery. All we're solving is the mystery of the who we know ruled Hyrule in the beginning, which is Rauru and Sonia. But he says he's not sure if he was the first. When you go back in time, you see, yo, damn, where all this place come from? And keep in mind, this is how you know Rauru is not the first king of Hyrule. He's the first king he knows, because Ganon had his own kingdom in the Gerudo Valley. And he talks to Raul. He talked to Raul, I am the king of the Gerudos. Okay, and I'm the king of Hyrule. Yeah, but there was someone before you. There has to be someone before him. So my question is, there's definitely a game before Skyward Sword. No, after Skyward Sword and before Founding Hyrule.
I think it's a game. Should be a game by the Legend of Hylia and Skyward Sword.
No, the Legend of Hylia is a prologue explained in Skyward Sword. There is no game. It's explained when you turn on Skyward Sword. It tells you the whole. It tells you the beginning of the world, like literal. It literally says before there was even rock formed. It literally explains it to you. It explains the full legend. Hylia was there. The world was created. Everyone descended onto the world. Everyone was fine, blah, blah, blah. But then evil and darkness came into the world and blah, blah, blah. And then there was a fierce battle between Hylia and the dark forces of whatever and blah, blah, blah. And Hylia conquered the dark forces. But the dark forces destroyed the land. And in a last-ditch effort to save the remaining people of the world of Hyrule, Hylia upheavaled the world and threw continents, wide-sized land masses up into the sky and created Skyrule.
That's it, right? Mm-hmm. So, you say Hylia and the Evil Force. What are the Evil Forces?
You know something? Let me do something. Google. Wait. Well, 1 second. I'm gonna do something. We got, because this is what me and Storm did when we did Skyward Sword intro. I'm just gonna run I have the game right here, but it's on the Wii, and I don't have my Wii, so I'm gonna have to YouTube it. We'll just
here's what I'm saying. Like to get context, right?
Hold on. I got you. I'm just gonna play it, so we don't have to get no content. I'm just gonna play it so you can see it. So look at the stream.
Yeah.
Where is this?
The reason I'm saying is it make it seem like she created everything.
She did. She literally did.
So you know what I'm saying? The evil forces, with the evil force, like she created the evil force, and like let's say she created something and it went bad, so you're trying to go against them. Is that the evil force, or is the evil forces?
Well, that's a good question. Let's go over the intro again and let's see. So hold on for a second. Here we go. So this is a tale that you humans have passed down through. Wait, whoa. This is a tale that you humans have passed down to uncounted. See, Nintendo is smart. Uncounted generations. So this is before record of time. So there is shit that wasn't even recorded.
So
one at a time. Let's get the full thing out first, and then we can ask a question, as opposed to asking questions in between everything that's stated.
It's not a question, right? So in the Bible, it's talking about when the world's created, but it don't talk about what's in the heavens.
Yes, that's why would it?
Yeah.
Why would it? It's not meant to talk about the heavens. The only people who should know about the heavens are those who have come from the heavens.
Yeah.
So now it goes on to say, see, it tells of a war of unmatched scale of ferocity, the likes of which would never be seen again. One dark, fateful day, the earth cracked wide of malevolent forces, rushed forth from the fissures. So, with Tears of the Kingdom, we now know Tears of the Kingdom is the original Hyrule world. The current Hyrule field that we see is the new world. Which makes sense. That's why you have the underworld. Where did all of these creatures come from? They came from the underworld. Now, this has nothing to do with Ganon Dragmire, the Gerudo elf. It has not. There is no Ganon Dragmire. This is demise, by the way.
If you take a look at it, it looks like a hall. It looks like a hall.
It looks like a hall.
Yeah, like the halls, like the spirit form.
Yeah, it is. These are ancient drawings of the swords and all of the demons and the goblins in the background. These are all the things that we find down here. In fact, look at the colors of how they made them look. Black and red. Corrupted.
Now look, here's another thing. Look at the ears.
Yeah, these are demons. And when you're down here in the underworld of Tears of the Kingdom, they all look like this. That's why I said E.G. planned this. He planned this. They mounted a brutal assault upon the surface people, driving the land into deep despair. This same scroll that you see is on the mule wall underneath the castle of Hyrule in Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah.
This same shit you see is on the wall. But this is the legend that was forgotten for uncounted generations because the kings of Hyrule hid it from the people. The only people that knew were the royalty. The royalty, the Yiga, the Sheikah, all of them. They're the only ones that knew. They're the only ones who kept it. But the regular people of Hyrule would not know of this. Hold on. Let us continue. They burst forth they burnt forests to ash, choked the land's sweet springs, and murdered without hesitation. Now, the reason why they're able to do this is because there is no Link. Link does not even exist. They did all of this in their lust to take the ultimate power, protected by her grace, the goddess. Now you see, notice the statue. You see what I'm saying? Well, that's not necessarily a statue, but whoa, 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 whoa. Yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yo. You do know those are the four divine beasts, and that little spirit thing, that's a sword. That's feet. That's a sword. That's Link's sword. Before it became the Master Sword, it was an actual corporeal being. The Goron, the Goron, the Gerudo, the what's the name of this thing here? The bird people. Whatever. So
the wind.
Yeah.
The picture you on right now.
Yeah.
Right. The picture you on right now in this game, Tears of the Kingdom. These artists, when you go to that town and you talk to those like I guess you talk to them and bird people, right?
Yeah.
That the first I guess the first king or whatever of that kind of animal or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
Comes back in spirit and try to help you guide. They guide that the younger person of it, right?
Yeah, but they've been doing that since Skyward Sword. That's the point I'm making. There's always, those sages have always existed. They've existed. That was Hylia's first army against the forces of evil. Right? But hold on, let's read. Now, you know so funny? The harp that she's using, that's the same harp that you use against to rise the windfish to get Link out of a dream. Anyway.
Yeah.
The power she guarded was without equal, handed down by gods of old. Okay, time out. So
See,
this Hylia,
it's predated.
Hylia isn't even the true beginning. There's an age before even that.
And look, and that's why I said there should be a game before.
But we have it though. That's why it's called the Legend of Hylia. Because in that game, the Legend of Hylia, it would go into details about this, how she came to be. Handed down by the gods of old, the power gave its holder the means to make any desire a reality. Such was the might of the ultimate power that the old ones placed it in the care of the goddess. So the old ones gave Hylia this power. To prevent this great power from falling into the hands of evil, swarming the lands, the goddess gathered the surviving humans and outcropping of the earth. She literally fucking upheavaled the fucking planet. She cropped out pieces of the fucking planet and levitated this shit and created Skyrule. So Rauru is not the first king. By Skyward Sword standings, he's damn sure not the first king. He's not even the second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth. There was an entire age before him.
Here's what, like, so, alright, here's what's trying to get y'all, right? So, if you look at, like God of War or the Greek mythology, there was always certain gods, right, in the heavens, right? Like Zeus, right? But Hades was the only god at the time was on the earth. Everybody else was in the sky.
Yeah.
Right? So what if it's like the demise was part of a god, it's part of the group of the gods. And demise is definitely a god. He's a demise is the Triforce of power. He is a god. Right. So what if the other gods kick them out? Right? Kick him out and him and his army, or what we gonna call it.
So you're saying before the Legend of Hylia. So I guess wait, time out, hold on. Let me get my thoughts together. What's this guy's name? Storm. Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I want you to add something. For me. I'm going to get you an image. I want you to add something to this timeline. Before the timeline was at the prologue, I want you to put one more before the Age of Hylia. I want you to put the creation of Hyrule.
The creation of Hyrule?
Yes. Or actually, let me see something. We'll find a good title for it, but hold on.
The age of the gods.
Yeah, you're right. Hold on. I'm trying to look here. Yeah, I'm looking at here and see what they said. Power is great without equal, handed down by gods of old. Okay, the legend of the old gods.
Yeah. I forgot. Remember last year, I went back and looked at Skyward Sword, right?
Yeah.
And this is why I like. It could probably just like people don't really pay attention. When I went back to Skyward Sword and saw the cutscene, I was like, man, because remember we were talking about there are different ganas and shit like that, and we found out, like I found out there was multiple times that Ganon was fucking cast to a tomb, or not to a tomb, to like a, you know what I'm saying, he just cast off, like he imprisonment. Right?
Yeah.
So what if something happened on Earth, on highway we want to call it Earth, and that woken demise, maybe he was cast already underneath the ground, whatever.
Well, see, the thing is, that's why you don't want to get too caught up into the lore for this one reason and one reason only. You'll swarm yourself with so much lore, you'll drown. So actually, what's the name of this guy? Storm. Cancel that. Don't even add one before the prologue. The prologue literally justifies everything. In the prologue, you learn about the age of the old gods. There's no need to make a section which states that. It's stated in the game, so it's not needed. So we leave the timeline as it is. We don't have to make any edits. We just leave it. What happens to Demise in the age of the old gods is irrelevant. That's like finding out what happened between Michael and Yah. Whatever happened between them, that's them. Like, we're just mere mortals. Like, that's on them.
But here's why I say that, because it made it seem like he was already down there before Helia was like. Before Helia or any of the humans or elves were there, I'm gonna call them mortals. I'm gonna stop calling them humans. Before any of the mortals. Alright, when you play Ocarina of Time explains to you how the world is created. The Triforce is brought. They don't tell you who, how, or when. It says the Triforce created the land, the air, the sea, the water, the magic, all of that other stuff. The Triforce created. So there's a creator. Someone used the Triforce and created the world. Right? When that world was created, there's power, there's courage, there's wisdom. Right? And in the world, for it to be balanced, wisdom created all of the magic and stuff like that. Courage created all of the life and whatever, and power created all of the corruption. This corruption clearly was underground in the underworld, where I'm currently at in the kingdom, right? And then all of the life of courage was on the top, and then you had magic, which is dark magic and quote unquote white magic or light magic, right? And those existed. So then now the world was created, all was good. So you have a ruler on the world, you have the ruler in the sky, which is the gods that created the world, and then you have a ruler on the land, that's the first king or whoever, the first ruler of Hyrule, and then you had a ruler of the underworld, and that ruler was Demise. So each Triforce, so the Triforce of Wisdom ruled the skies. Whoever the Triforce of Wisdom embodied at that time ruled the sky. Then the Triforce of Courage ruled the land. And the Triforce of Power ruled the underworld. 3 locations of the world, 3 Triforces. This is not, like Morpheus says, this is not coincidence. It's providence, right? Now, the Triforce of Power is like, well, in its natural state, why should I just rule the underworld? Why not rule the top side? The overworld. And then, like it says in this game, they breached to the top, and then boom, they came from underneath the ground and whatever. But let's finish reading it, right? To prevent this great power from falling in the hands of evil, swarming the land, the goddess gathered and surviving mortals on an outcropping island on Earth. So see, right there it shows you she sent it skyward. So all of those in Tears of the Kingdom, all of those islands that you see up in the air, Hylia did that. She built Skyrule. There was no Skyrule in the beginning. There was a sky, and that's where the Triforce came from. But and you know something? That's probably where the dragons were. Yeah.
No, I'm not even talking about Zelda the dragon. I'm just talking about the dragons, period.
Yeah.
The dragons don't need a land to live on. They fly.
Look, they stay in the sky all the time.
They stay in the sky all the time. They fly infinitely. So the dragons were probably already up there, right? And there probably were 3 dragons. Din, Nairu, and Fuor. The three alternate names of the Triforce. So there's 3. That's why I said there's 3 dragons. If Zelda turns into a dragon and Ganon turns into a dragon, Link can turn into a dragon because he's the Triforce of Courage.
Remember, I asked that earlier today.
Yeah, I know.
But the game never showed.
That's too much. Why reveal everything? Well, then it would take away from us discovering. But the point is, if Zelda, if there's a Nero, if there's a Din and there's a full ore, and then there's a Triforce of Power, Courage, and Wisdom, and then there's a dragon for Zelda and Ganon, there's a dragon for Link.
Well, let's answer the question, right? How long do they last when it comes to like, they go from human form and then they transform into a dragon? How long could in this game? I think it tells you Zelda, when she was from like Zelda, and she turned the Master Sword in her head, turned a dragon. How long she was a dragon for that long? Like how long?
Well, remember, it sent her back in time all the way to the beginning of the timeline that I showed you here. So, if you look at this timeline here, 1 second, Zelda became a dragon in the founding of Hyrule. So that means Zelda has flown through the entire timeline. So that Zelda has been alive from almost since the creation of Hyrule. So that's how long the dragons live. But that makes sense because they're gods. They don't die. They're gods, bro. Remember, Hylia is a goddess. And then that's why I want you to look at the rest of this, man. You gotta look at the rest of this. Well, you have to also play Skyward Sword. When you play Skyward Sword, you find out Zelda's talking to you, tells you she is Hylia. She's like, I'm reincarnated as I'm the reincarnation of Hylia.
But the other thing is too, she also tells you that she also tells you about Ganon being
demise. Yeah. There was no Ganon yet. So Ganon never Demise never got a corporeal form. And neither did Zelda. The Hylia got her corporeal form in Skyward Sword. Link. The question here is, when did Link get his corporeal form? Or is Link a mortal turned god? That's a whole nother mystery. Because remember, Hylia had all three pieces of the Triforce, and she cropped out the earth and sent it into the sky. There is no Link here. In the legend, if you look back on the stream, prologue, the Legend of Hylia, Age of Demise, there is no Link. There's just Hylia and Demise. So the question is, when did the Triforce of Courage decide to go find a corporeal form? Was it Skyward Sword or Ocarina of Time? Actually, it's Skyward Sword. No, it's Skyward Sword. It's Skyward Sword. It's Skyward Sword. It's Skyward Sword. That's why Fee says you're the master. That's why Fee. Remember, if you look at the game right here, let me rewind it a little bit, just a little bit. If you look at the game a little bit, right? Hold on. Let me find that part. No, 1 second. Okay, so this right here is Fee, right? The one with that look like she has an umbrella as a shirt. That's Fee. That's the Master Sword before it turns into the physical sword. Fee was an actual being. It gets turned. The being turns itself into the Master Sword. Now, Fee regards Link as the master. That's why when you play the other Zelda games, they go. When you play Hyrule Warriors and you meet Fee, the Master Sword, she says you're not the original master, but you are regarded as one of them, because that Link in Hyrule Warriors is from the bloodline of the original Link. So I think the Triforce of Courage decided to go corporeal in Skyward Sword when it met Link and made Link the Triforce of Courage. That's when the Triforce of Courage went inside a mortal being for the first time. Hylia was a god transformed into mortal, reincarnated, and said, I'm now Zelda. The Triforce of Courage literally went into Link's body and like, yo, this is me. And that's what Demise was like, yo, these niggas keep beating me, man. I need a corporeal body to get into. And that's why there needs to be a Ganon game. how did the Triforce of Power get into Dragmire? That's the question. How? When? Not even how. When?
Hey, what is the deepest part of Hyrule?
Shit, I'm going into it right now.
Here's why I say that. Because if it's the Gerudo, right? Because you know what area it is the game you get now, right? The to the kingdom. That's one of the deepest parts, right? What race usually be that deep right there? You would say Gerudos, right?
Yeah, hold on for a second. I don't know. 1 minute. Let me go back. I don't even know who was talking to us this entire time. We went up on the deep end. Okay, so plus this. Okay, and hold on. The sages change, yeah, and then thousands of years later change back again in Breath of the Wild. It doesn't make canonical sense either. Yes, it does, because none of the links are the same and none of the Zeldas are the same. They're all offsprings, so the sages can have offsprings too. Plus, there's being an ancient Rito sage is throwing off the founding of the kingdom in the timeline. No, because as shown in Skyward Sword, there was a Rito with Hylia before there was even a kingdom. And keep in mind, they said uncounted generations. So the current Rito, the original Rito that helped Hylia uncrop the earth and send it into the land, the current sages you see now may not even be those guys original. They may not even be those guys' original generations. There's an uncounted generations. So Nintendo protects its canonical past by shrouding it in ignorance. You just don't know. You don't know until Nintendo decides to want to go write a story for it, and they say, okay, this is how it links to this, links to that. And the three goddesses must be the Zonai. They are the dragons in the Tears of Kingdom. Yeah, the Zonai. Remember that the age of the old gods. The old gods are the Zonai. They're the ones who managed the earth and whatnot before Hylia came. Then Hylia came, and then when Demise came up from underground, started fucking the place up. The Zonai gave Hylia the Triforce. She cropped out the earth, threw it into the sky, and created Skyrule. Then they went up into the sky. Then you had Skyward Sword. But then they came back down. But I'm not sure when they came back down if the founding of Hyrule with Rauru and Sonia is even the beginning. It can't be, because there's a Zelda and a Link before Rauru and Sonia. So there's an entire age before even that. And we don't know how long that age even lasts. Then now, since everyone's back on the ground now, and Demise follows Link's, because remember what Demise says, I will follow your offspring. What was it? No, he doesn't say offspring. I will follow your lineage throughout time. And
coronation, right?
Well, that's the point. I forgot the exact word used, but lineage, generation, and incarnation. The point is, Demise is like, nigga, I'm a follow your family till the end of time, literally, and I'm gonna body all of them. Although he keeps getting bodied. But
yeah, you could go to, I think the scene you're talking about, it's the Skyward Sword, the resurrection of the Demise. He really says that.
Yeah.
Remember he said follow me, and he said in order to fight him, you have to follow him to a different.
Y'all wasn't even fighting in Hyrule. You fought in some dimensional plane.
Right. And he said the same thing. I could see the exact quote, but he's basically saying. And he said it to himself. He said, "Well, you might kill, but this is like you might defeat me.
No, you might defeat me. Yes.
You might defeat me, but I have incarnations. I'm gonna have incarnations after me, basically." He didn't say that.
Yeah, but hold on. Let me see something. YouTube, right? Demise to Link. Let me see if I can find Demise talking to Link.
I got it for you. I'm gonna send it to you in Discord. It's on the YouTube video. You can kind of like rewind it, or you wanna like fast forward. I'll copy the link and send it to you in Discord. Cause I remember seeing this. I remember seeing the same exact thing a year ago. I sent it to you in Discord.
I think I found it. Okay. Yeah, I think I found it. So you and that other human would stand before obliteration to aid the goddess. Would you? How curious. The humans I've known were weak things, hardly more than insects shivering on the rocks and ready to flee at a mere glimpse. Wait. When I last walked this world, they did little more than scream and cling to their goddess, mewling and praying, counting on her to protect them. So demise has always been, bro. Demise has always been, because this is him talking in Skyward Sword. Demise has been around before Link. That's crazy. How amusing to think those cowards begot someone like you. So Link was born from... Oh, well, Zelda did save the few people and brought them to Skyloft.
Yeah. Well, here's my thing. How did... In that fight, the mind saying his incarnation will come after him. That means he had to put something in place for that to happen.
Yes,
right?
that's facts. We all know that. But he's a Triforce of power. It's absolute power, absolute corrupt. Just needs a host. You grow more fascinated by the second human. I never imagined I'd meet someone of your kind who wishes to stand against me in battle. The Demise talks mad shit, bro. Yo, but I like how Link is looking at him though. He's grill piecing hard.
So in Skyward Sword, there wasn't a Ganon yet. So what?
No, there was never a Ganon. Ganon exists after Skyward Sword. It was always Demise. And Demise was around during the age of the old gods, which is the point you're talking about. There must have been a fight between the gods, and Ganon must have he got cast out and put into the underworld.
Cause this is what I said. Cause if you look at it, it made it seem like it was already there, and then since Javier started building stuff down here, he
decided to take his revenge, and he came upward. Yes.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. So, cause you remember you kept saying like, Javier created everything, and then evil people.
No. The Triforce created everything, right? Keep in mind. Hold on. Keep in mind, Hylia is a goddess. So this is the point that Zelda King is making. There were beings long before any of this legend. This is why he says, are the Zanai the old gods? And I'm like, yes, it is. We don't know for sure, but it makes sense for the Zanai to be the old gods. The gods before Hylia, they're the ones who gave Hylia the power to use the Triforce to crop the earth and put it in. Not Hylia. Hylia never had that power. It was given to her. Yes. So hold on. Let me read the first of Demise. Well done. I shall prepare a place for us where we will not be bothered by distractions. If you still have the courage to face me, seek me there. So it's like Demise knew he was talking to the Triforce of Courage. It's like he knew it. Yo, Link is bossing up. And he gave him the nod. He's like, what's up, cuz? He's like, yo, I'll stay walk on you right now. And he steps forward. The old girl says it'll take time. Oh, that's Impa. Wow, the old girl says it'll take time for that grease wad to absorb Zelda's soul. Oh, my man was trying to absorb Zelda. Oh, that would make sense. If he absorbs Zelda's soul, he then gets the Triforce of Wisdom. If you can take him down before her soul gets all sucked up. Yeah, okay, we read down that right. Here's a question. Where did demise take you? If you fear for your life, do not follow. You can spend what little time the world has left cowering and crying as befits your kind. After listening to hello? Oh, what's his name? Yeah. After listening to Demise, Demise is far more ruthless than Dragma. He's talking mad. There is so much caca coming out of this guy's mouth. It is crazy. But if you truly desire to raise your blade against the world I would build, come for me. I've awaited eons. Okay, so just so everyone knows, now we have an ideal of how long it's been. Eon. An indefinite and very long time of period. So there's an entire legend before the legend before the legend. And that's why we're going to just leave it. We're just going to start at the legend of Hylia, because the fact that Demise says he's been around for eons, not an eon, plural, eons. That means this dude, there's an entire history and makes sense, uncounted generations that you just don't know, and it doesn't make sense to even go that far back.
The Trump, let me ask you a question right quick.
Yeah.
So you see the Triforce, right? So when you use the Triforce, it sound like Demise was here before.
No.
You use the Triforce.
Demise is the Triforce of power.
So why she used all three of it, right? I mean, she used all three parts, all three of the Triforce to create, right?
Remember, okay, so the way the Triforce works is that it has its beings, corporeal, spiritual, and then you have the manifestation, the physical manifestation of it, in which the old gods, aka maybe the Zions, control the power. These, just like how Hylia had a certain amount of power, she could fight Demise. Demise has a certain amount of power, he can fight Hylia. But neither one of them have the physical Triforce, because it's a physical Triforce. There's a physical Triforce you have to touch and get, and you get the full power of it. The Triforce of power, Ganon, is just that. Just power by itself. Courage is just that. Just courage by itself. Wisdom is just that. Just wisdom by itself. But there's a physical, actual, omnipotent thing that okay, here's an example. Let me give you an example. Let me give you an example. No. You can manifest. You can get the Triforce without a physical body, and you can still do your shit. I'm trying to give you an example of the power. The living tribunal in the Marvel universe was created by the one above all. So that's God. So let's say the living tribunal is Hylia, right? She was created by the one above all. And now Marvel is saying there's someone even beyond the one above all, which is just getting stupid right now, but whatever. So, the Zonai created Hylia. Hylia is a goddess. They didn't say Hylia was a mortal. It says she was a goddess. A goddess is just a female god. So if she's a goddess, that means Demise is a god. But he has power. She has wisdom. So now, the power is still stronger than wisdom. Power alone can beat wisdom. But wisdom mixed with courage can fight power. But the Triforce, all three pieces, can defeat any one of them. Whoever gets a Triforce wins. That's it. That's why Ganon, when people say, oh, the age where the hero fails, so you're saying Ganon got the Triforce then, right? Yeah. Alright, if Ganon gets the Triforce, it's over. That's it. He makes his world, nothing exists. He ends all timelines, all alternate realities. He ends all of it. He snaps it away. It's the Triforce. That's it. That's why Ganon can never win. But the balance is, well, then how can Ganon fight? No, how does Ganon able to fight them? Because Ganon by himself is a Triforce of power. Absolute power corrupts absolutely and is stronger than wisdom and courage by themselves. But wisdom and courage teamed up can fight power. But it's always to a standstill until courage finds a way to defeat, and then wisdom seals, because you cannot destroy power, you can only contain it. And then they use a Triforce, which is why when everyone's like, oh, so they destroyed Ganon in this game, psych, cannot kill Demise. That's it. Oh, he's finally been destroyed. Raul and Sonya don't know the fuck they're talking about. They don't. Literally, Raul and Sonya don't know what the fuck they're talking about. This nigga Demise was been around since the age of the old gods. This nigga don't know what he's talking about. He cracked out. You know what the fuck he talking about? And now Ganon ain't dead. He gonna come back. Dragon, what up? Alright, so let me finish these because I want to get back to the game. Damn. How many hours have gone by since the streaming? That's why I hate these Zelda streams. How almost 6 hours fly by? I felt like this is like we were just talking for 2 hours. Shit, Craig, what happened, I? Come in. Huh? Yeah, when you're done, finish up and then get the tea. Anyway, let me see what Ganon says. I waited eons to return. Actually, that sentence states so much. Congratulations, Reg. You have helped piece together a actual question that was asked by you earlier. What if Demise existed earlier and was banished by the other gods and he came back? Based on the statement by Demise, I waited eons to return. Factual. Although he could.
If Skyward Sword, she said, Demise was bad to be imprisoned twice.
Yeah.
At that time.
Yeah. So there's been an entire war and legend long before the Legend of Zelda even began. There's been many wars and stuff like that, but if we keep going back and 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 going back, we're gonna get lost. So we have to start it. We just have to start it at Skyward Sword. No need to go back any further than that. Going back any further than that would just get things way too complicated. So let me read what he says. I can spare a few moments to let you decide. My man's talking now hot shit, bro. Huh? Give it to me. What time mommy says she's coming back tomorrow? Alright. Let me see something. Chamomile is done. What is left? Which 3? Give me some. I'll take some. Hold on, yeah, that's it. Alright, I'm gonna play it now. Hold on. I want to see where he goes.
Right quick.
Yeah.
She in Skyward Sword, Ganon wasn't in Skyward Sword, right?
No, there's no Ganon. Ganon does not exist yet.
Well, you know why I say that? He said in that Skyward Sword that the mind was imprisoned twice. So this is I was in prison twice before Ganon came to the scene.
No, he was in prison twice. He was in prison twice before Skyward Sword.
Yeah, that's what he done. Yeah.
It's up to you, Link. What? It's not what I wanted to see. I wanted. There it is. Thank you. So see, you see this creature right here? This. See, This is called Master Link. This is the true link. The first link. Master Link. I've important information for you. Once you enter this portal, my analysis indicates a 0% chance you will be able to return unless you're able to vanquish your foe. Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go. Come on. Master Link. Know that even in a place like that lies beyond this portal, I will be with you. See, that's the Master Sword that's talking to Link. That's how it became the Master Sword. So the Master Sword, you see the Master Sword's on Link's back, but then there's a spirit of the Master Sword right in front of you. That's why I said the Triforce of Courage is its own spiritual being, but the physical manifestation of the Triforce of Courage is Link. The Triforce of Wisdom is a spiritual being, but the physical manifestation of the Triforce of Wisdom is Zelda, aka Hylia. Same thing for the Triforce of Power. The spiritual version of the Triforce of Power is Demise, but he never had a physical manifestation until he ran into Ganon Dragmire. That's when he became physical. And just like the Master Sword, the Master Sword spiritual version is Fi, and then the physical is the Master Sword. And Master, good luck. Damn. See how the spirit went right into the sword? So that spirit is still in the sword that Link has right now. My man Link had balls. My man really ran in that shit. Now, this makes me wonder. This area where it's just clouds can either mean two things. I'm a mind fuck everybody in here who's watching this. Guys, look at the screen. Storm, you looking? Storm, you there? Oh, Storm dipped. That's crazy. I think you had to leave. Don't want to interrupt. Going to sign off until next time. Okay. Reg, you looking at the screen? Reg. Reg, you muted your mic? Because I see you still in the room. Hey, Kisan. LOL. What the hell? I am still streaming. Reg. Did he walk away from the computer? But I wanted to note this. If you look at the stream, you'll notice. Wait a minute, does it show when I go to Zelda over here? Yes, it does. In Skyward Sword, where Link goes to fight Demise, is literally the same place where Zelda meets Link in Ocarina of Time to send him back to his time. Now, I don't know if this is Skyloft that they're in, or Skyrule, or some place in time, outside of time. I don't know. But it's eerily familiar to have the same shit. It's called Let me see something. Why does Bum have to put on a red version of Link? I will leave it at that. 240, that's the best it got? Okay. Wow. Your descendant comes to this realm, Master Link. Nah, this is not Skyrule. There's an echo in there. This is some other place. Oh, yeah, this is not Skyrule. Where is this? Misplaced Valor. For where we stand shall serve as your tomb for eternity. But where do you stand? Where is this place? You're standing on water. The hate for the gods that has boiled in my veins. Yep, so Reg is right. There was a problem with demise and the ancient gods. You will taste all of it in the bite of my blade. The only question left is how long will you manage to remain standing before I take your life? Try to keep it interesting for me, would you? Yeah, he's talking that shit, bro. And when you do fall, know that your world and everything in it is mine to dominate, mine to subjugate, mine to rule. It's just when I finish with you, you can take solace in knowing your friends and kin will soon follow as I wipe all who oppose me off the face of this world. I will take the Triforce for my own.
Chuck, I'll take the question after this.
Did you hear what I said while you were gone?
No, I don't know.
Alright, look at this. Look at the screen. Look at the stream.
Yeah, look at it.
Look where Link is standing. When he went with, you have to turn. I'm reverberating.
That's my headset, because my headset next to the mic. That's all right.
Okay. So when Link follows Demise into the portal, he comes to this realm. I want to show you something. When Zelda, before Zelda sends Link back to her time, after they defeat Ganon, she takes him to this realm. It's the same place, but I don't know what the place is.
Well, Trevor,
Yeah.
I had to say that. Remember, a year ago, I said the same thing. A year ago, at the Tears of the Kingdom, they sent them the same realm like this too.
Oh, that's crazy.
Same realm. After defeating Ganon, it put
Let me see.
back into this realm and then healed his arm.
Yes. So hold on. Let me take a look. Tears of the Kingdom ending.
Now,
You're right. Oh, this is crazy, bro.
Listen, Chocolate. At the end, what is that? What is that place in the background? Is that a Skyward? Skyward? Where?
Hold on. I see.
Okay.
I see. Yo, there's something in the background. There's something in the background, bro. I'm looking at the last cutscene for Tears of the Kingdom. To the left of the screen, there's something there.
Hyrule Castle.
Hold on, let's see.
It's Hyrule Castle. Watch, you see, watch.
But where are they? Are they in the sky? See, this is just like no, this is sky. This is Skyloft.
That's the You gotta watch this whole thing. You see it in the background? Look where the sun is.
Yeah, I know where the sun's at.
But the sun is blinding that castle. What this is a portal that no time exists. So which means there's no timeline, no time frame, right? It could be the realm of the gods, whatever you want to call it. But remember, people only humans keep track of time.
Yes.
In God's time, they don't have.
They don't have time. No, there's no.
Right.
They're outside of time.
Right. So this could be outside of time. This could be in between realms.
Yes, that's the only place that makes sense because in Ocarina of Time, that's literally where they were, in between time. And Zelda said, I'm going to send you back to your time.
And this is where you look at it. She sends Link back to watch.
Oh, they're in the sky. Because that's Skyrule.
Look at the background. Look at the background.
Yeah, I already seen it. I seen it, the Skyrule.
When they disappear, that means they going back to the realm,
Or their time. But no, they're beyond time though. Now, so no. See, now he's falling. Now he's in Skyrule. Where they were was not Skyrule. They were in between.
Yeah.
They were in between Skyrule. They were like in between a Nexus realm.
Yeah.
Cause see, now they're in Skyrule.
Yeah, that's the same realm. That's the same realm. That's the same realm where it was Demise took what's it called? Link to.
Yeah. This is such a dramatic ending. Hurry up and get to us, stupid. I wonder if someone was so wicked enough to let her fall and die.
Wait, Chopper, remember that this, right? If you go back to Star Wars Sword, it says even past the clouds.
Yes, so they're beyond that.
Yeah, it could be. So remember, she got me off the ground, and she said it was beyond the clouds. So what if it is Skylar? It was like a realm by Skylar.
Oh, a realm beyond Skyloft.
Look, remember, she said she gets off the ground even beyond the clouds. Now they like be coming behind the clouds, jumping through the clouds.
No, they're above. Keep in mind, they're above Skyloft.
See that? No, but here's what I'm saying. Because she said Skyloft. It said Skyloft is above the clouds.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
You see what I'm saying? It's the cutscene you showed, the video you showed before that. It says she lifted piece of the earth above the clouds, beyond the clouds.
Mm-hmm. So they were above that.
Well, yeah, and you know that this realm, the realm keeps falling from above the clouds. And also remember the dragons. Is the dragons above the clouds too?
Only Zelda. The other dragons are below the clouds.
Well, that's why. So what if only? What's that? It's only like the spirit realm. Like It's hard to explain. But I think Skyla with that realm, it's like a realm where Skyla at was, because they said it was beyond the clouds. It was just beyond the clouds. See the Skyla beyond the clouds, and you see Link dropping from a realm through the clouds into the end.
But what I'm saying is that in Ocarina of Time and this part with Demise, there's no this is a different realm. They're not in Skyloft, bro. They're somewhere else. Demise is a beast.
Wait, do they have? So you get have where you know shows where the mind went to a different realm and Link followed him.
Yeah, this is it. Yeah.
I thought the like for,
Yeah, I showed that already. All right, we don't need to watch the spy. I just want to give. Hold on. Extraordinary. You stand as a paragon of your kind. You fight like no man or demon I have ever known. Though this is not the end. My hate. Hold on. Let me. He's a paragon means of all the mortal beings he has ever fought, he is at the top. That's what it means. He stands above them all, the greatest of their kind, the greatest of the demons and the greatest of the mortals. Notice he said even the demons he fought, because he's not a demon. Demise is a god. Yes.
But here's the thing, right? But he's speaking like he never met Link before.
He never did. This is the first time he's meeting Link. Can you hear what he said? So this is why I keep telling you, no Link existed in the age of the old gods.
Right.
In the old gods, that's when the world was created. Whatever battles were going on were between the old gods, Hylia, and Demise. Demise used to come up and just wash everyone on the world. They would fight. Probably got banished and sealed multiple times, whatever the case may be. And then in the last time he came up, he was like, okay, that's it. I'm just going to bum rush everyone and they're not going to stop me. And Hylia was like, he's too powerful. We can't stop him now. So she uncropped the earth and sent it into the sky to get away from him, because she couldn't even stop him. That's how powerful he was at that time. And then he got sealed or whatever, and he's like, he got to get the Triforce, yada yada yada. Then Hylia created Skyloft. Then Link was born. See, that's what I'm trying to explain to you. Link is a mortal. He's not a god. He's a that's what I said. Remember when I said Demise is a god, and then he found a human he found a mortal body in Ganon Dragmire.
Right.
Hylia is a goddess, and then she found she didn't even find a body. She reincarnated into a human being or a mortal, which is Zelda.
Let me ask you this. Why he got an X on his forehead?
Previous battles? He said he's been fighting for eons.
Yeah, but I want you to realize this, right? Mm-hmm. At the end of the kingdom, he's the dragon, right? And when he destroyed the dragon, how he died?
Huh?
How did the dragon got destroyed?
I think
so. Head.
Yeah.
Right. So, what if this could be like
Hylia had the sword.
Right.
Hylia
with the sword.
Yeah, Hylia had feet already. She was the first wielder of the Master Sword. Hylia.
Right.
She had that sword with the heart, and she fought Demise countless times, and she beat him. But there's a time that he was just too much.
Right. Well, here's what I bring it up, right?
Okay.
So she did defeat him with the sword, right?
Mm-hmm.
So in Skyward Sword, it says that he was imprisoned twice.
Mm. By her.
But yeah, but what I'm asking is, how did he? Well, in Tears of the Kingdom, is that the third time he's been sealed, or is that the second time he's been sealed?
No. Tears of the Kingdom has nothing to do with that, bro. Because Tears of the Kingdom is Dragmire. It's not Demise is in Dragmire. Demise, what you're looking at the screen is not a human being. It's not a physical form. It's a spiritual form.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, you know what I think Hylia had Link.
How did what? Half Link?
She birthed him.
But who would be the father then?
Good question.
Well, here's another thing, right? So let's say, if the mind was here before she created everything, right? Well, she used the tripod to create everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
She had to be sealed with the sword, right? Because look at it, it's so important as far here. What if he sealed him? He fought him. She fought him, sealed him into the earth, and then tried to use that same earth to make Hyrule, right? And then what if? Because what's the only way the mines got unsealed? It was always somebody like going to the tomb.
No.
And
it's just time. Over time, the way Ganon works, and it's been consistent the way Ganon works. You seal him. You cannot seal him for eternity. The seal has a certain amount of power in it. But if Ganon sits down and does nothing and just waits, over time, his power grows. Because he is power incarnate.
Right.
When that time comes and he outgrows the time of his prison, he becomes so strong he just breaks out. You cannot seal him for long. It's only for a certain amount of time.
So I'm glad you said that, right? So what if that time frame where he was sealed until Hylia came down and started creating the earth?
No.
Remember he said that the ground cracked.
No. You're missing something. The earth was already made, bro. The earth was way made long. When the world was made, whatever happened with the old gods and Demise, they banished him underground.
Right.
So so he was banished there. But before he was banished there, he most likely roamed the world. In order for you to get banished, you have to do something first. So in the beginning, the underground was probably just barren and had nothing there. Or, not true. The underground always had demons. And when he was banished to the underworld, where he says, I fought countless humans and demons. So he probably went down there and bodied the shit out of the demons too. And it's like, y'all niggas gonna run after me. You're gonna run under me. Conquered the demons and then said, well, I'm gonna create an army and we're gonna go topside and we're gonna wash everyone there.
Well, here's the thing, right? Here's what, because a lot of times with what developers and storytelling people do, they use like the Bible thing, right? So example, right?
Obviously, this is a mark on the Bible.
Because Hylia had her army, which was the Saviors, right?
Mm-hmm.
What if some of the demons was part of his army too?
They were a part of his army. What I'm saying is that they were never a part of his army originally. He was a god amongst other gods, but he is power. So he's a corrupted God who wants to rule all the gods. The other gods was like, nah, chill, you bugging. And he's like, the fuck you mean I'm bugging? I'm stronger than all of y'all. I don't fucking beat the shit out of y'all. Then they had a fight. When they had a fight, they probably sealed him one way. That didn't work. Then they banished him and sealed him again. This time they put him underground. When he went underground, he found demons there. And he's like, they jumped me. I'm gonna build an army and jump them back. Skyward Sword, the Legend of Hylia. He comes topside now with his army, and he bodies everyone.
Well, yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that, right? So, here's what I'm saying, right? Here's what I'm saying. When Hylia defeat him, that had to be his second imprisonment. His first imprisonment was by the gods. To me, it was by the gods themselves.
Yes, and then he came back. He fought Hylia. Hylia is the one who put the scar on him because she used a sword and wounded him, sealed him. He broke that, so that was 2 times now. And then, when he came back now, he came back from underneath the earth. And this time Hylia was like, well, I just stabbed this man in the head with the sword, and my man still came back from underneath the earth. And then he started ravaging the world because he had an army. It wasn't just her versus him. It was her versus him and his army. And she was clear. The mortals were weak. He said all they do is scream and cry and beg for their goddess to come and help them. And it's her with the 4 sages and feet. Oops.
But didn't the sages die too, right?
We don't know. We never.
No. Wait, hold on. In Tears of the Kingdom, if I'm not mistaken, the sages died too.
Yeah, but everyone dies. The question is, how did they die? Did demise kill them, or did they simply just die of natural age and then they just reincarnate into someone else?
I think they died. They got killed by the body.
Nah.
You don't think so?
Because according to the beginning of the game, Hylia rescues them. She upheavals the earth and puts it in the sky. She takes the sages with them and feed. That's how you think. How do you think you get the sword?
No, but listen. The Tales of the Kingdom, it shows you them actually battling the mind.
No.
Ganon. So that's Ganon.
Exactly. That's why. That's after Skyward Sword. So, like I said, those are different sages. Yes, they're from the same bloodline of the original sages, but they're different sages.
Yeah, uncommon generation. So we gotta keep that in mind too. We don't know which. Yeah. That's why if I put like the other day, they need to make a Ganon game. Like they need to bring a Ganon game because they're forced to talk about times before.
I believe that. I believe they are. I believe they're using Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild to set up his origin story through the lore. Look how thick his lore is in Breath of the Wild. Even in that map that you see, where you see Zelda and you see someone that looks like Ganon holding the Master Sword. But keep in mind, there was a Link that did not have blonde hair. Keep that in mind. There are links with red and brown hair. So
wait, they link with red and brown hair?
Yeah. If you look at the link in Legend of Zelda 2, A Link to the Past, all of the CDI games, a link from A Link to the Past, link from A Link to the Past, the regular Legend of Zelda, what's the name of this thing here? Come on. What's the name of this game? Come on, Triforce, remember it. Zelda 2, Adventures of Link, the CDI games, the cartoon, all of those links had brown hair. They not had blonde. Link's hair turned blonde when they made Ocarina of Time. That's when they changed his hair color. But in Zelda 1, Zelda 2 for the NES, Zelda 3 for the Super Nintendo, and even the what's the name of this thing here? the Game Boy Advance. All brown hair. But when they remade Link's Awakening, they made Link's hair blonde. But the point is, there's a mystery as to who that person with the Master Sword is. It would be godlike if after Skyward Sword, when they came to Earth, before Raul and Sonya, remember, Sonya was a grown-ass woman. She became queen. So what happened to Sonya when she was a child? Before she met Raul? Who helped her before she met Raul?
And this is what I think the ancient heroes. I think the ancient hero had to be something. Why would they put an ancient hero without giving her like a name? Like if you look at him, he looked like Ganon, but they call him an ancient hero. I don't understand why would they call Ganon if it is Ganon. Why would they call him ancient hero?
If I was to
it would make more sense if he Link.
If I was this, right? Link and Zelda, after Skyward Sword came down, they were the first kings and queens of Hyrule. Zelda had a daughter, Sonya. Zelda's the queen, Link is the king. They grew old. Sonya is a little girl. Sonya, the forces of evil, demons that are from underneath the world, came in and attacked Hyrule and was all in trouble, and they needed to seal blah 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 and stop the darkness and whatever, yada yada. So this is demise. This is demise. A Gerudo comes. Saves Sonya, defeats Demise, and saves the world. And the King of Hyrule goes, thank you. And your name is? Ganon. Ganon Dragmire of the Gerudos. And this is Link. I appreciate it, Ganon. Thank you. I appreciate that. And then marries the Zelda and Link dies of old age. Sonya comes of age. Right? And they were not, when I say they were the first kings, they're not necessarily the first kings that had a castle and all that. But they just, because they came, after defeating Demise and they came to the land, they became the rulers of the land. But they're not kings because there's no people to rule over yet, so to speak. So they were like that headmaster, so to speak, just like in Skyloft. In Skyloft, there's no king and queen. There's the headmaster. That's it. So Link was the new headmaster and Zelda was his wife. And they had Sonya. They turn up old age, they eventually die, Sonya's alive, or maybe Demise kills Link and kills Zelda in their human forms. And then the ancient hero, Ganondorf, stops Demise and sends him off and saves Sonya. Sonya's like, thank you, blah, 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 whatever. Sonya grows up without her parents now. She's a grown-ass woman. Ganon goes back to the Gerudos. He's still young. He's in his teens and whatever the case may be. He rules his kingdom and whatnot. And he's like, yo, I just defeated the forces of darkness. I should be king of the world. Demise goes, that's interesting. You want to be king of the world? Zelda then makes Rauru. Rauru and them get married. They form the kingdom of Hyrule. That's called the founding of Hyrule. Based on what Rauru would remember. Or whatever the case may be. Whatever. Ganon's now getting older now. And he's like, yo, why we have to live in the desert? We're always thirsty. There's no water. We have to fight all this sand, blah, blah, blah. And yada, yada. While the king of Hyrule, who didn't even save Sonya, gets to marry her. Why isn't that my wife? And whatever the case may be. And then he starts to breed thoughts, impure thoughts of like jealousy and greed and all this other stuff. And Demise is like, and he was strong enough to have defeated me, the first mortal hero of legend on Hyrule, not Master Link. Let me go tempt him. Listen, I am not your enemy. I too am one of the gods. There are three gods. He tells Ganon the truth. There are three gods. Din, there's three gods, and then there's three entities that represent them: Din, Neyor, and Foror, right? AKA the power of Triforce of courage, power, and wisdom. Wisdom resides in Sonya. Courage resides into the her father Link, who's now dead or whatever. They may decide to make what happened to that Master Link. And power resides into me. Yes, but you tried to destroy her. Yes, because when we were, before all of them existed, in the beginning of time, the world lies to Ganon. The world is supposed to be mine. I'm the Triforce of power. And they argued with me, and they fought me, and they jumped me, and they imprisoned me, and I came back out, and I fought them. And see the scar on my head? Hylia did that to me. Who's Hylia? Hylia is the goddess. She was reincarnated into Zelda, and she had Sonya. Huh? So Sonya is the reincarnation of Zelda, who's a goddess, Hylia? Exactly. And I am the Triforce of courage, demise. And they defeated me, and they jumped me, and they never gave me my due, and they're doing the same thing to you. The only reason why you can't get to where you are, because you do not have the power. Enter Tears of the Kingdom throwback when you see Ganon. Ganon is sitting there like, I should rule Hyrule. He's with all the Gerudos. He says, but I don't have the power to do it. That's why you see him trying to fight those. He sends the sand dwellers, and the king uses the tears, and he fucked up, and he's like an interest in power, and he wants that power. And Demise is like, let me help you. I can give you more power than you've ever imagined, and blah blah blah. And he seeps into Ganon, and over time it just corrupts Ganon. We see Ganon getting corrupted literally in the game. We're watching Tears of the Kingdom, and that's how Ganon gets into it. So Ganon does need an origin story. That's the thought. No, right? I never got a chance to finish any of this. Let me finish this. Let's go back to Skyward Sword. Let me finish this and then finish up Demise and then get back to the game. She sent us skyward beyond the reaches of the demonic chords, beyond even the clouds. Yeah. So it's actually, the Forgotten Temple.
Hold up, chop up. I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna give you 1 second. Wow.
After Skyward Sword, there had to have been a battle. Because how did the Forgotten Temple, which is Skyloft, fall? One minute. I'm going to the game. Hold on. I just noticed something. I gotta geolocate the map. One moment. That's a very ominous thing. Follow that man, and all you see is darkness. Follow that man into the darkness. One moment. This is what I wanted to find out. Skyloft. This is Skyloft right here, right? Forgotten Temple. This is Skyloft from the time. Yup, I knew it. Bro, you see where I am? I'm gonna stamp this. And I actually want to go find out where this is. You You see the stamp that I put here in the sky? This is where Skylark used to be. And it's empty. There's nothing up here in this area. Kerber Sky, Central Hyrule, Gerudo Sky. Everyone has... Wow. If you look at the map, this is the only area of the map that doesn't have anything in it. So this is damn sure Skylark. That fell to the ground. North Hyrule Sky Archipelago. So I just wanted to make...
I'm back. So here that I'm looking at, right? Once you talking to a statue of Rauru and Sona. I'm trying to think. You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right. So when you talk to the statue, the two statues, it says, "Make your way to the Temple of Time. There you shall find a suitable reward for your efforts." Right? It says the ancient heroes aspect. Right? It says this item is said to contain the spirit of a hero who saved Hyrule. The hero's aura will develop the wearer. Right? Mm-hmm. One of the traits is the Master Sword beams up. So when you have this armor on,
Yeah.
the traits of the armor is to allow the Master Sword to beam up.
Uh-huh.
And this is for the ancient hero. Now, can this ancient hero be a form of Link?
It's possible.
But all these upgrade, because it says all the upgrade it does is beams the Master Sword up.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if that means like when you kill Ganon in Tears of the Kingdom, you shoot a beam that the Master Sword lights up and you shoot the beam in the sky.
I'm gonna do some. I'm gonna use the bathroom for a second, but this is what I want you to do for me.
Hmm?
Find me the zero aspect and let me see what it looks like. I'll be right back.
You see that video?
No, find the image of it and put it in the Discord. I'll be right back after you use the bathroom.
All right.
check and see.
So Hebrew armor, you have to get all the shrines, right?
Mhm.
Now, you said the shrines are built. The shrines was built for like so things don't get too out of hand, right? So this is why what do you get after every shrine you unlock? What you get?
I don't understand. What do you mean?
So the shrines are built. The shrines are built for the future. Because they say the shrine was built for the future hero. So the future hero is we talk about Link, right?
Yeah.
But in order to get the armor for the ancient hero armor, you got to unlock all the shrines. Now, on the walls, I was looking at on the walls. They show the ancient hero fighting Demise.
Okay.
So it couldn't be. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see.
Demise says, "My hate never perishes. It is born anew in a cycle with no end. I will rise again. Those like you, those who share the blood of the..." Paul, you have something running in your background. Can you turn that down?
My bad.
Oh, goodness. So Demise says here, those like you, those who share the blood of the goddess and the spirit of the hero, they are eternally bound to this curse. See? So
Now you said, listen, you said spirit of the hero, right?
yes, so Link has a Triforce of courage. To be a hero, you have to have courage. So it's called the spirit of the courage.
Right, but listen, right?
No, it's called spirit of the hero. I mean, sorry, go on.
Spirit of the hero. Okay, when you get the aspect, when you get the aspect of ancient hero, it says, look what it said. I think it's in the video. Look what it said. It says this is the spirit of the hero.
Yeah, but it's a Gerudo.
No, but listen. Well, it don't never say it. It don't say in particular what race that thing is, though.
This is true.
It don't never say it. But
It just looks like one.
yeah, but if you look at it, right, for example, if you look at the armor, they have triangles. They have triangles on the skirt, on the skirt, just like Rauru and Sona.
Yeah.
Now, what if like we said before, what if Rauru and Sona had a son? Because if you look at it, it looks like a mixture of both of them.
This is true. And their son could have been that hero.
It is another thing. Also, if you look at the armor, those Sonais have the same exact armor as them. The only difference is because when you talk about description, like as in comparing Rauru to the ancient hero, they said he had like a white. It's like a. You look at the video, and show you. It has a white skirt type thing with bold triangles, and it reminds them. No other person or no other character has it, but Rauru. So and notice too, it says ancient hero. So he must have died. And also look, Rauru and Sona. You go to that statue. You go to that statue. Those are two statues you're talking to. And they tell you go to the Temple of Time in order to get this armor.
Mm-hmm.
The other two you want to present it. So maybe and this might be something, right? Because remember you said Halia must have birthed.
She had to have birth. She's mortal. Well, no, not that she's mortal. Actually, no. I stand corrected. If you listen to what what's this guy's name is saying, if you listen to what Demise is saying right here, you pieces of shit. One second. You pieces of shit. Leave it alone. Groove of the spirits, which must be, groove of the spirits must be in the force of the spirits. Yep. So it's everything underground matches everything on the overworld. Everything below, as above is below. Three, if you move, I will destroy you. They are eternally bound to this curse. An incarnation of my hatred shall ever follow your kind, dooming them to wander a blood-soaked sea of darkness for all time. So that's so. See, so forever is linked curse. With the humans safe, the goddess joined forces with the land dwellers and fought the evil forces, sealing them away. At last, peace was restored to the surface. Notice what she said, to the surface.
Surface. What you watching? That's
Skyward Sword's beginning. Oh, yeah. This is the tale that you humans have told for many ages, generation to generation.
Oh, what?
But there are other legends, long hidden away from the memory, from memory, that are intertwined with this tale. See, so that's why we have to keep it separate. The age of the old gods have nothing to do with Zelda and Link. It's completely different. It's intertwined, yes, but they don't mix mortals with the gods. Now a new legend bound to this great story stands ready to be revealed. So this is where the legend begins.
It's basically saying Link.
Yes, this is the legend. No, the legend of Zelda, Link. It's all about Zelda because Hylia was reborn was reincarnated as a human, and her name is Zelda. See, the legend of Zelda. Skyward Sword. Okay, good. Anyway, let me close that. Let me close this. Let me close that. Let me get back to this. Okay. Okay, Groove of the Spirits, Great Abandoned Central Mine, Groove of Time. I want to go to the Spring Renewal, that's for sure.
In Skyward Sword, not Skyward Sword, Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah.
And remember when that sun, the Skyward Sword, it shows the sun directly behind Skyward Sword. If you go back to the Tears of the Kingdom, remember when that sun, sun was so bright, but there's a building, there's literally a castle right there in the sun. But the sun was so bright, you look at the ending, the sun was so bright, you can see it, but the sun was so bright over it that it's hard to see. You can easily like get past it. So I watched Skyward Sword again. It says beyond demon's reach, but also beyond the clouds too. So if you go back and watch it again, you will see in the sun picture, there's the sun, behind Skyward Sword. It's so bright, like it's so bright that you can't, like if you don't pay attention to it, listen.
I heard what you said. I'm not ignoring you, by the way.
Yeah, no, you. I'm about to go to Citizen of the Kingdom ending. I'm gonna pause it where I see the sun. Where it's right, I'm gonna take a picture because I believe in a realm. It might be in the same realm where
Demise and Zelda and everybody was, right?
yeah, because if in a Skyward Sword, like if you so again like Citizen of the Kingdom, but like you see the part right, and you say, remember you say, oh, there's something on the left side of the screen. Right after the image, there's a sun so bright. And I say, look at it, there's a castle in the sunlight. It's so bright you couldn't see it. But it's the same image, the same picture as Skyward Sword when in the beginning cutscene. When explaining Legend of Zelda.
This is all ancient. Demise was down here for the longest. He built up a kingdom, whooping everyone's ass down here. Secret Spring of Revival. I wonder if these poles are spirits of dead people.
Look, it says on the Skyward Sword, it says, with the humans safe, the god of stone forces gripped the land dwellers and fought the evil forces, sealing them away. I thought only Demise of Ganon got sealed away. But it seemed like she's sealing them away. So them had to be Demise and his army.
Has to be Demise and his army. He came with an army.
Right. So what if I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of a movie reference, right? Where I think it was the Mother Return, where when he found the tomb of the mummy, right? And the mummy resurrected, and he had to go through all these, like he had to go find over time he grew powerful, right? And he grew so powerful that he tried to basically find a way to bring his army back so he could be even more powerful.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like that kind of stuff. Because it says sealing them away. So you see, I don't know, it's weird because I don't know if it's so we never seen it on. Well, we did see it on it. What in this game it showed that his army at a point in time that he ruled. You see, I'll keep watching. He talk us. In the cutscene in Skyward Sword, it shows like the ground cracking open.
Yeah.
And then is that the Demise, right? The beat is the black beast with the teeth, a lot of teeth.
Yeah.
Same that's Demise, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's literally showing what the fucking open cutscene says, right? The ground cracked up, and then
he came from here. You see where I'm at right now? This is where he came from. The underworld. In Zelda, there's always been an overworld and there's always been an underworld.
Uh-huh.
So this is where he came from. And as you can see, there's a vast ruins and a world here. He ruled this entire place.
So what's on top of that? What's on top of that place? Like the next level. It's a forest, right?
Above us. So that's Hyrule. That's the overworld.
Directly above it.
Yeah.
On Skyward Sword, it showed him coming from the ground cracking, come out of trees.
Well, yeah, because they're under. Like, I'm underworld right now. I'm where Demise was. So when they go up from here, these guys, I can show you how they even got up there too, because there's a way for you to get up through here, through the Deku tree.
Oh shit. So is that the same Deku tree that?
No, this one is in the. This is in the great. This is in the Great Hyrule Forest. This is the Deku tree in the Great Hyrule Forest.
So this is where he came through on Star Wars Sword, right?
Well, and he came from many places. You can say he came from there as well.
Is it possible? Is it possible? This is why. What's that dude that always be by the tree, the Deku tree? That fairy, what do you call it? What's the name? The one that hate Link.
Mida.
Yeah. Is he protecting that? So that's a. I don't know. It's always somebody to Deku tree. I don't know. There's so much symbolic about it.
Yeah, he's supposed to protect the Deku tree.
So what does Deku tree survive? The Deku tree is so important. What's the?
It's a part. The Deku tree is a part of the Triforce of what's the name of this thing? Wisdom, because it brings life to the land.
Uh-huh.
One second. Okay.
Another question: When Link got the chalkboards, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where were we at to make a wish?
You mean in which game?
I forgot. Oh, what game it is?
Link to the past. Link to the past is in the future.
Because I remember you got the chalkboard and they said make a wish. But if you look at Star Wars Sword, when it first showed Hylia, they look like the same statue as the Link went to make a wish. I think it might be Star Wars Sword. I've seen that later on. But he got a chalkboard and made a wish.
One second.
So in Star Wars Sword, Link's, it says, I don't know if that's spirit or a fairy, it says, Link, wake up, the time has come for you to be awakened.
But with the context, where's that set and where?
Well, it's like it's like a dream. It's like so so in that cutscene, Link spawned up like pistol dust, and he spawned up, and you see the mind was already there. The mind was already there, screaming, and when he spawned up, when Link spawned up, he got scared, Then the fairy came over his head and said, Link, wake up. The time has come for you to awaken.
Bro,
Look at the stream.
pause for a second. I just found something. Oh my goodness, I forgot the name of the guy from Twilight Princess. What's his name? I forgot his name.
Twilight Princess?
No, from Twilight Princess. I forgot the name of the boss before Ganon. One second.
Phantom Zane?
What's his name?
Phantom Zane?
No, not
That's
Phantom.
what you said Twilight Princess?
The one with the helmet.
The helmet. Dark Knight?
No, not Dark Knight. No, it's a. I'm looking at them here.
It was the helmet.
Why can't I remember this guy's name?
Zant?
Zant. There we go.
Serpent King? Who's it? Wait.
That's Zant.
Serpent King?
It's Zant I'm looking for. I'm looking at the way Zant looks. Usurp King Zant. Okay. I want to get an image of him. Images. I need a better picture than that. Okay, you said King Zant. I want you to look at my screen. I'm in an underground, and this shit is going deeper and deeper and deeper underground. This is going deeper underground. There's a bunch of spirits here, bro. This shit is... I don't even...
You say he's the king of the shadows.
Yeah, and it looks like I'm in this temple. Let me see where I am above, over the Temple of Time ruins. I'm literally below it. There's a statue here, and you can pray to it. I direct you to the 4 chasms across the plateau above. Each one has one of my eyes nearby. Drop them into the chasm, and then deliver them to me. I direct you to the 4 chasms across the plateau above. So they're in the plateau. Each one has one of my eyes nearby. Drop them into the chasm and then deliver them to me.
You might. Is it possible you try to bring up that brings him back? Because it says he's been cast, like he's been in prison. He's in prison in the Twilight Realm.
Each has been one of my eyes. Drop them into the chasm and deliver them to me. Alright.
Hey, what's the name of the place you at?
I don't know.
What area you in before you got it there?
I am in the great abandoned central mine. This central mine is literally underneath the Temple of Time. There's a huge statue here that's been worshipped. It has 3 fingers. Why did I cut off that picture of Zant? How many fingers does Zant have?
You can't see Zant's fingers because it's got a lot of long sleeves. You can't see his fingers.
Yeah, but what? How many fingers? Oh, okay, you can. Yeah, it's just the sleeves. Can you do me a favor and can you type into Google and ask Google what is a Poe Legend of Zelda? I want a Poe, P-O-E. Trying to figure out if these are the dead spirits or lost spirits. I know what it is from Ocarina of Time.
So that's the little flame. The flame, yeah.
Yeah.
So you said the pole are the mini bosses of the Explorer Crypt. 7 dungeons in Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Seasons. They are a pair of poles who are siblings. The first one card is a female who carries a sword, and the second one is a lantern.
No, ask what they are in
Oh, the poles are treated to the Bargainer statue. Strange merchants that only deal in poles can be found through a heart. So it's like currency.
Yeah, but what type of currency? Spiritual?
It says poles are traded to the bargainer statue. Strange merchant that only deals in poles can be found in. See, the depths are literally the foes respawn every blood moon and can be traded for unique armor set or other items.
Dad, you still streaming? Yeah. How many hours is it? 7?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey! Looks like all these Zanite charges are here. I'm grateful for your driving out to the trespassers. It was necessary to free them. Okay. But let us speak no more of that. How many do you require?
Listen to this. It says the Bargainer statue are large, usually have something carving of a humanoid creature with 4 eyes, 2 noses, and a mouth. They also appear to be wearing conical caps that resemble the moon resistance armor set they sell, possibly implying that they were once intrepid explorers of the depths themselves. They operate like any other store in a Filipino except the only currency is Polish rubles. They are no good here. Hey, Chacos,
Yeah.
those people, the statue, they're not from there. They're dwellers. They're dwellers. They was in the caves. It's like explorers that was in the caves. And they was exploring the depth. That's why they're down there.
Okay.
But they all of them have hoodies. Like, so look, the reward, like the armor that you get from fucking the bargainer,
Yeah.
it's the same armor, like the same clothes as the boy Zan. Literally, like same.
I figured because it looked just like him. It looked just like him.
So foes are people, like spirits, right?
That's what it appears to be. I'm wondering if those are dead conquered spirits.
Yeah. So what if when you give it to the bargainer, what if it's like the most spirits you collect? So it's like people that died, the people that died in the depths, right? And all you're doing is collecting these souls and bringing it back to like their rightfully owned. I don't know.
One second.
Because they say they were respawning. They were respawning once the blood moon pops up. Okay, so when you do other eyes, they ask you what do you desire? A heart, a container, or a stamina of the vessel?
Well,
I wish it was my system was swept. Like, in Star Wars, so here's the confusion. It's like, so, in Star Wars, so is that the first link?
I don't know. Hold on for a second. Big error just happened. A damn ship went to pieces. The good news is, yeah, we back, Black Ninja. The good news is that I have a plane that can take me from place to place that I need, and I don't have to travel by land anymore. Whoa. Hey guys, I've been streaming for like 7 hours. Support the channel. We've been in here doing some Zelda research like it's not even our business.
Chopper.
Yeah.
I'm watching Star Wars. So I don't think Link was on Star Wars Sword until he woke up. So we was in the dream. Was that dream the same thing we were talking about with Ganon was there and screamed that Link just spawned up. Ganon screamed at was like screaming. And then the fairy came and was telling them, you've been awakened. This is Skyward, it was already shown, but Link wasn't here until the bird came down and got her. Then he woke up in the room. When we were in the room, he wasn't asleep. He used to be here. He used to be here. I know how much like sleep, so I'm guessing this well over the alarm clock. So okay, so Link was already here, but he dreamed. When he was in dream, he said, "Wake!" It says, "Wake up, Link! Your awakening is here." So can it be that Link was here, but it wasn't the like I don't know. It's hard to explain because it felt like for me just looking, it felt like Link was there, but something inside of Link woke him up. Like it's maybe like courage.
Like a try for some courage? Could be.
Because he was already there. He was already there in Skyward, whatever it's called. He was already there. But the dream was to wake up, stop your awakening. He spawned up. Ganon was roaring at him, and Spirit came and said, "Wake up, Link. Time to top of your awakening." So it's like
That could have been the Triforce of Courage choosing him. That could literally be the Triforce of Courage choosing him.
what if like you say, what if we just a mere human? And like you said, in a dream it says, "Wake up." It's saying like, "Wake up, I choose you." We wake up, I choose you for this battle. Or something, yeah, something like that, like you said. Because he was already here. Link was already here.
Yeah.
But in the dream, it's like something kicked and woke him up.
They said it could be the Triforce of Courage.
Yeah.
That's why it says, wake up from your sleep. It's time for your awakening, meaning the power of the Triforce of Courage getting into him.
Right. Next scene, Zelda is singing a song. It says, "O youth, guided by the servant of the goddess, unite earth and sky and bring light to the land." There's maybe a song playing over the part.
Chavos.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm watching the cutscene, right? So there's of course there's Link. Like I said, there's Link ran around the sky lift for the longest, right? Until that dream, when the dream came, you said awakening. He really don't know where he at.
Yeah, because
He really don't know nothing because it said you know he had to fly his the sky wing, what we call it, a bird,
yeah,
and now he you had to do a contest with him to fly, right? So he on the edge, right? And call the bird that he met before, like before he had that dream. It seemed like when Link had that dream and he woke up, the whole time he ain't saying nothing, not talking anything. He don't know what's going on, none of that, right? So it's a scene where he looked into the side to the sun and the sky is like you must have somebody like drunk and you look in the sky, it's kind of spinning. So when Link looked in the sky and the sky was spinning, he like, huh? Kind of like it's kind of like he recognizing something talking to him. But right now he has no idea what's going on. Like he don't know like where he at, what's going on. They talking like the way they talking. Link don't know anything that's going on. So the Link that was there before he went to sleep,
yeah,
is gone.
yeah. Because like I said, there's a reason why it says awaken.
It's like everything, like the stuff he knew before is gone. So it's like he gotta relearn everything because he don't know what's going on. All he did read a letter, and the letter said he meet Zelda at a certain place. But he went to Zelda and he looked completely lost, like he don't know what's going on.
What the was I doing? What up, gangster? How is you, GC playing Zelda? Keep it gangster, my G. All right, man. Thanks. What? What? Woke up. Mm.
Hylia Canyon Mine. Hylia. Mount Hylia. Minus trousers.
Wait, Chapo, Zelda and Link doesn't know anything about because they found the bird, right? The lava ring, and
Zelda doesn't find out later on that she doesn't find out until later on in the game that she's even the reincarnation of Hylia. The whole time
Right.
she doesn't know.
right. So look, she said there's something that's been trying to talk to me a few moments ago, and it kept like she basically said it kept saying something about the ground level that be underneath, with the ground level. Like there's something wonderful and beautiful at the ground level. So they know they're in the sky, right? But they were like, we know there's something at the bottom of at the bottom. They keep saying there's somebody contacting us. And it could have been Ilya, whatever you want to call it, or
Wow. That's a journey from here. What is this?
or Charforce.
Yeah.
I think it's Skylift.
What?
I think when Demise and Link went to different realms, that's Skylift.
Skyloft?
Skyloft, yeah, I think it's Skyloft. It's remember you see like the little circle. It's like a little circle building with a thing on top, like a castle. They just showed it. Because it says the birds they can't go down. They're not allowed to go down. The birds themselves, you can't go through the clouds. Go down to the clouds. They have to stay in that height they on. And it showed an image of Pet Lucian. That realm that we kept seeing, the realm we kept seeing, that Skylift. Skyloft, what they call it.
Alright.
Oh shit.
What happened?
So when Demise went to a different realm and brought Lincoln, what when they was in that little realm with the cloud, did he have a dome around him?
No. They were just in, it was just in sky. There's just nothing but sky around them.
Hold on, I'm about to show you. Which thing it is. What's in the Discord? Look at these images. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. This is, yeah, you can see it.
One second.
Wait. So, which you made a wish, right? That wish made Skylark drop to the ground.
Maybe.
Yeah, because after let's see. Who is Lanaru?
Uh, that's a dragon. It's also supposed to be one of the three. Well, there's Nairu, and well, so it's not necessarily what is this? I need this out.
He's like he's good humanoid. He's like a dragon tail with a horn that have lightning going through it. And he's singing it. Let me see. So Nick is flying on. So who? Levis? Levius?
I don't necessarily like wearing this shit, but I guess I got to. Just for while I'm down in the darkness. You mean the Master Sword and the heart? Explain that.
So the heart is he used the heart for the song of the dragon. He gets Faye, five, whatever that five, whatever you call it, Faye, whatever you call it.
Yeah.
He's talking to I said the Levias, the little serpent looking thing with the mustache, the white beard, and white eyebrows.
Uh-huh.
So he got the heart, the same heart that Helios, whatever her name is, Helios got, and the Master Sword, and it's got Star Wars Sword. Come on, Link had it, both of them.
Give me 1 second. It's gonna look like a monster. This guy says, find his eyes in the chasm. But I don't know where he's talking about. Let me go back down and see what he says about what he says again. No, that's not it. Wait a minute, where's that? Oh.
Oh, wait. So he got the Triforce, he got the Master Sword, and he got the heart. They come out and ask him. At Triforce. So he has the Triforce, he has the Master Sword, and he has the heart, right? So he's standing in front of Helios' statue. We had a Triforce there. Faye, whatever her name is, came out and said, focus now and wish all your might for the destruction of the Maids. Right?
Yeah.
Say it again?
I said, yeah.
Watch this. Hold on, I'm watching it right now. Hold on a second. He's making a wish now with the Triforce. Hold on. So that's how God love failed. He wished, he says, make a wish for the destruction of the Maids. So the only way, I guess, he was how to destroy the Maids is be that wish. Now, so you made that wish, Skylock is dropping right now. Right after you get the wish.
You mean Skylock is falling?
So the statue of Helios.
Yeah.
When he receives the Triforce, Faye come out and say, you gotta make a wish. And if you make a wish, the wish is for the destruction of the Maids. So when you make a wish, that statue, that island, the little statue, and the statue that island sits on, it's falling down from the sky right now.
Oh, okay. And that's how they get that. Now there you go. That's how they get to that's how they get to the earth.
Yeah. So he once he talked to remember I just about the dragon dude, which is his name is
It's Levias. That's the one. He's like a serpent with a mustache,
Okay.
with a white mustache and beard, right? He's talking to him in order to get the song of the dragon, which is the harp. Get a harp. So as he talks to him, he got the Triforce, the Master Sword, and the harp. So he got all that, right? So I guess that's what he's gonna use all that to like defeat the demise. So they went to the statue of Helio, made a wish. The Triforce popped out, made a wish, and you're like, this. You have to do this in order to get the destruction of
Demise.
demise, right? But notice, if you go back and watch, he went to one of those sky wing statues, the little bird. They had two red ruby eyes, right? And it spun in the circle of the statue, and it shot a cannonball that hit the bottom of the sky Helio statue, the platform it was on, or that mountain or rock, whatever you call it, have it on, and it hit it, it cracked, and it came down like a little funnel at the bottom of the island, and it fell. It cracked the walking bridge. It cracked it, and the statue falling down to the ground right now. Oh. Oh, okay. So, all right. Remember in the beginning of that was Lord. The mine cut the ground. It cracked the ground and opened up.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the mine is right that same spot. The mine is right there. That's where the statue of Helio dropped down onto the mines. Dropped down in the same hole. In the forest, it dropped down the same hole. The mine looking up street like screaming. And when it lands in that hole, don't just shot it to the sky. If you say this piece of Master Link, I have confirmed that the owl of the goddess was formerly a part of the Skylord has returned to the surface.
Hey, repeat that part again.
She says, I'm doing it. Taking off everyone. You said Master Link.
This is in the end.
There, toward the end. Well, this is before you fight the mind, right? She said, Master Link, I have confirmed that the owl of the goddess, which was formerly a part of the Skylord, has returned to the surface.
Return. The owl, she said. The owl.
The owl. ISL.
The isle. The isle.
Yeah.
Meaning like the island. Skyloft fell. So that, remember when I was like the Forgotten Temple fell?
Yeah, it fell because in order
in order for Link to fight the mines,
Mm-hmm.
they had to fell to the ground. But you notice it fell into the like it looked like it fell to the correct place that it came out the ground from. So
Yes, that would
you know
make
how
sense.
it took certain parts of the earth and brought them to the sky.
Yeah,
It's like the statue of the goddess fell in the exact same place.
that she probably it would only make sense that would have to happen because that's where she got it. If it went up from there, it has to fall down from there.
Right. It says, furthermore, I have detected that successful eradication of the mind with prayers to the Triforce has been heard.
Which is not true. Demise is the only person telling the truth here.
That's fake. That's fake saying it's a link.
Yeah, but Faye doesn't know anything. Now Thea doesn't know anything. Speed's just a master sword.
Yeah, it says, look, in the light of these factors, the seal Zelda maintained through her age-long sleep is no longer necessary. My protection indicates she will be awake monetarily. Yep. It says, I advise you to make your way to the sealed temple as soon as possible. Oh, Skyloft is still in the sky. Just that particular piece of Skyloft went down.
Yeah,
The Isle of Goddess.
the Isle of the Goddess, which is now called in this game the Forgotten Temple.
And what is that underneath it?
What do you mean underneath what?
The Forgotten Temple.
That's we're gonna find out in this game because there's a part where you can go underneath the Forgotten Temple. I would like to know.
But here's why. Because when that temple was going down, the mines was in, like, it landed on the mines. So the mines looked into the sky. Like
So I wonder, and I don't know, PG, what did you think about the Biden? Honestly, that like, you do know that I'm not in Jamaica, in America anymore, and the Biden debate or whatever is just, come on, man. There's nothing to think. We all know it's tragic. What is there to really think about? That is a tragic series of unfortunate events. But back to Zelda.
so under the Isle of Goddess, see the Forgotten Temple, right?
No. So look at my screen. Look at the screen, right? Refresh so you can get it updated. I'll show you something in a second. I wish I could actually go there. So you're looking at stream. You're looking at screen, right? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So here's the overworld. I'll show you something. Right over here is the Forgotten Temple. This area where the stamp is, that's original Skyloft. If you go up in the air, see, nothing. That's where I put the stamp. This is where Skyloft was. So Skyloft fell down here and became the Forgotten Temple. When you go to the Forgotten Temple, well, you'll see, I don't know if you remember the stream where I was playing Breath of the Wild and I showed you what the Forgotten Temple looked like and how it looks like Skyloft in the game or whatever. But look, there's an underground. That's how far away I am from it.
You know something? I think I've done my part all the way up here. I think I need to get to here next. So let's do this. My favorite Zelda game of all time is now Breath of the Wild, because Enuma, EG, put so much effort into the game. Okay, so that is with this right here is where Sky is a forgotten temple. So let us journey west. Let's see what's in the forgotten temple. Let us go and excavate. Let us find out what it is. See this? Look at this. Wow. Interesting. I'm underneath the Great Hyrule Forest, which I find so funny. Didn't fall too far away from bro, you gotta, no, that's too loud. It didn't fall too far away from this the temple.
Oh, just came back to me. How you say? Yahara. Wait, how you say that? Yahara. Wait. Gawahi.
Hold on. Give me a second. I gotta watch. Oh, this is a problem. One second. Shit. The sword had to go out at this time, right? Triforce, that throwing me off. Did you go over that already? What I asked? Sorry, what did you ask again? Zelda King? Link's Awakening was mine, but I gotta admit, I haven't played many Zeldas before.
Hey, the top of what do you mean by this? He said, this is how you don't know how you say his name. Garahim?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. The demon dude. Remember?
Yeah, he said, my master may have perished in this age, but in the past he lived yet.
In the past, is a trail of bananas. A trail of bananas. I don't trust this trail of bananas, honestly. Really? It didn't break? The ancient Rito sage coming when the Rito didn't arise until the divergence in the events of Wind Waker. It's a divergence, bro. And the ancient wind sage already existed long before the divergence. Remember, there are uncounted generations. I keep telling you, you gotta remember that. Uncounted generations. So there's legends and myths and history even the Rito are even unaware of. And then this Ganondorf is, if he is the first, then Dragmire is the second Ganondorf. That we don't know. We don't know what the situation is. Remember, the Ganon that exists in Ocarina of Time, there were after that another Ganon existed in Wind Waker. And that Ganon in Wind Waker knows about the Ganon in Ocarina of Time, who's been sealed in time, but it's the same Ganon. So we don't know if it is a matter of, Dragomir. We don't know if Demise got sealed. Right after Demise got sealed, what is that screeching sound? Is that coming from you, Reg? Oh, that's screeching sound. Yeah, that's your smoke detector.
Yeah, trying to guess. Yeah.
Oh, I'll take that, my good friend. Claymore. Don't use a Force Dweller, Triforce, remember? Lizard Reaper, it's gonna be you until the Master Sword comes back. I should use the stupid ass Soldier Spear. It's actually trash. Zonite Longsword. Yeah, you can use the Zonite Longsword. Now, I would go over there where those banana trails lead to. But this is why I'm not going there. Look at this fortress here. It's saving. What is here? What is this? All right, first things first. Let's get to the top of this. Forest Coliseum. Great Hyrule Forest Death. So what's above this? Okay. So demise could be in the thread of knowledge. No, demise is the thread of knowledge. Demise is the constant. He's a Triforce of power. Because of demise, all of the other hosts, whether it may be the same Ganon dwarf Dragomire or a different Ganon, that is how the Ganons know everything. Because it's the same reason why Princess Zelda knows everything. All of the Zeldas are connected by the Triforce of Wisdom. They all know about each other. Okay, so this is clearly a Yiga hideout. And I don't care. Yigas are corny. Link is reminded of all the other stuff that he's ever done when the Triforce of Courage is imbued in that Link. It wakens Link up and informs him. Ganon is never destroyed, so Ganon never reincarnates. And because Ganon never reincarnates, well, when Ganon comes, Ganon doesn't come to. Ganon knows. Yikes. Darkness. So okay. What? Master Sword has gotten his power back. Now this is a problem. Hey Reg, look at this problem right here.
What problem? The crack?
No. You can't go any further from here. I can't get past this. It's sealed off.
Where's that directly on top? On the map.
It's blocked by water. Excellent, no problem. I see what to do. There's a water chasm that divides it. Can't go any further. So Breath of the Wild is generations and generations after these events. I told you that in my timeline, Breath of the Wild is at the very end. Thousands of years and Calamity was demised trying to find another host to continue the cycle. Correct. Ah, makes sense. There's no way to get there except this way. There's only one way to get underneath the Forgotten Temple. You can't get there by walking from underneath. You have to drop down through this well. Alright, I'm gonna have to man up. Because I am not gonna like this. Get ready to find out what's underneath. Flame dwell. So underneath this will take me into the depths. All right. Here goes nothing. Let's get it. Let's get it. Whoa. Look at this shit. All right. So I'm underneath. I am literally underneath the Skyloft. And the reason why I couldn't get there from the other side is because it's blocked by water is above us. So let's see what is underneath Skyloft when Hylia upheavaled this entire land. Okay, and what is this area called? Okay, there it goes. There's Skyloft. Skyloft Temple is right over there. The fuck is this? Alright, so it's there. Let's go check out what this huge centerpiece is first.
Tropolis.
Yo.
I think it's only one Ganon.
I believe there's only one Ganon. It would only make sense.
Because he said, when Demise died, he said, and incarnation.
Yeah, he tells you he's gonna reincarnate.
No, but he said, and, which means one.
Yeah, that's the point I'm saying. I don't think there are other Ganons. There's only one Ganon. And I was trying to make the point that even the Ganon that exists in what's the name of this game?
Ocarina of Time?
No, not Ocarina of Time. In Wind Waker. That Ganon exists while back in Ocarina of Time the other Ganon exists. But it's the same Ganon. Because he literally tells Link, he's like, you don't know who I am, but I know who you are.
He tells Link he knows him. He's like, you're messing around with toys of the gods. I just want to come over and collect those poles. Let me see something. There we go. Follow that statue. I'm gonna see where this takes me to. Looks like I'm gonna need some bombs. I honestly don't trust. This statue is different, bro. This is a statue with wings on it. What is this? Bro, look at this black shit on the floor. I don't know what that is, but that's some shit. Okay, what's above this? Roman plains. All right.
Why is the flashing on there?
I don't know. Let me go. Let me continue to go to the Forgotten Temple. Onward. The Forgotten Temple is Skyloft. I'm going underneath Skyloft.
No, I'm saying that's like a place that like a battle. You're gonna fight there.
I know. That's what I'm wondering. This is a demon statue. This isn't human. What are the odds of them making the statue here like this? Look at the statue. That's a demon, bro. See, I'm right there at the Forgotten Temple. That's not it. There we go, Forgotten Temple. I keep following the straight line. See, I'm headed to the Forgotten Temple, and I'm telling you right now, there is a big ass. Look at this shit.
Is it Agarok?
Who?
Agarok.
I don't know what
The statue?
I don't know. All I know.
So the statue of Twilight Princess, Agarok.
All I know is this. The closer I get, okay, it's this way. The closer I get to the Forgotten Temple, which fell down, look at this huge shit here. There's a mountain here. And it is huge. Okay, so that's where the shrine is. Oh, I'm far off. I've went down. Okay.
Yo, Rock Boys, I don't have time for this, man. I never fight you dumbasses. Now, let me see the map. Okay, good. Guys, go do something else, please. Alright. Alright. So this area I'm coming up on, as if I'm looking at it, is the beginning of Skyloft. But you see this area right here? It says my Mayashua Shrine. This is the Forgotten Temple as a whole. This is where the back of the area is. I need to go in there. What the fuck is this?
You be able to get there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna find out. I'm here now. Ouch. Bro, they sealed it off, dogs. Look, it's sealed off. They sealed this bitch off, bro. Look at that shit. What is up there? Oh, good. Okay. We have a point. This is the Forgotten Temple, bro. Look. I gotta get there. That's gonna be hard to get to, bro. That is going to be hard as fuck to get to. Okay, so the first thing is this. EG, do not disappoint me, man. Don't make me have come and done all of this, and you didn't script something for this. Gotta give the fans. Nope. I'll never make it. I gotta find an area. You see that shit right there? I gotta climb that, bro. I gotta somehow get into that. Wait a minute. Something is up there. What the? Reg, see this? Look, Reg. There's a hole here. There's a hole here. Okay. Let me see something. A hole, right? I gotta do something. What were something is above us. Something is above us down here, but not up there. Okay. First things first. Gotta go into the unknown.
So this is where I am, in the Forgotten Temple. It's right around here. It's this area I need to get to. Skyloft is here. This entire area is Skyloft right now. There's a massive fucking thing above us, man. And I can't tell what it is. There's something huge on the I wonder if anyone who's played this game knows what's under here. Anyone who's played Zelda King, have you come underneath Skyloft for the Forgotten Temple? Have you come down here? Let me see where. Okay, now I'm up. I'm literally at the Temple of Time. Well, no, on the Forgotten. Who the fuck is that? Some big boy. I don't give a shit about me. What is this huge ass structure that I have to get to, man?
Shoot it. Thank you. Oh, Zelda King, we're gonna find. I've already spent up so much resources coming here. We're gonna find out what's down here. It doesn't make any sense us coming this far not to find out what's down here.
Yo, I was never gonna make this if I was gonna try to fly this. I was never gonna make that if I tried to fly it. It's almost 5 o'clock in the morning, bro. This is crazy. But at least it opened up that for me. But that doesn't do anything because that's on the other side of the ruins. So this is between the two. What? I have to fly it off of something? That sucks. Alright, I gotta run my way back. Why is my sword glowing extra glowing? Someone explain that to me. Is there gloom nearby? Oh no, it's because of my max health. Oh, I don't want to go through you, bro. What are you gonna do? Come all the way over here like a fucking dumbass? To come bother me? I'm stupid. You see that hole in the wall? Reg, you still awake? Did Reg fall asleep on me? Yeah, he did. Oh no, you didn't. You're still here. Must have muted. Alright. Yo, Reg, something leads up there, bro. Look, I can see the entire horizon. There's a structure underneath. Okay, what happens if you go up? Yes, this is the entire underprint. This is the entire underprint. of the Temple of Time, of the Forgotten Temple. Look, there's something that leads up. You see that black area? Something, I gotta get up there. What construct can I, the balloons, the hot air balloon. The hot air balloon is definitely working. I could always climb it manually. I'm gonna have to manually climb this. So when this shit fell from the sky, this had to have been a thunderous drop. EG lit it. That's crazy what EG did with this, man. Yo, you know what the time it took to build all of this? All right. Let me see where I'm at the map. Yeah, okay.
There is something up here. There's a Knight of Hyrule up here. There is something up here. Okay, boys. Whoa! Hylanian shields. What is a Hylanian shield doing here specifically? Specifically. Edge, are you still there? I'm sorry, Lightweight. I'm gonna have to leave. Oh, I already lit that place up. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back another time for you. We need to find out what's up here. What is up there? What is up there? The minute I figure out what's up, what's underneath this, the minute I figure out what's underneath here, I'll call it. Bro, this is so unfair. Is this what we're doing, bro? Is this what we're doing? We too close for this, bro. We way too close for this. Pray, what's up? That or just another fallen soldier? But Robbie had to have done expeditions in the depth before the time of the upheaval. That's my guess. For Hylanian soldier shields to be there. Nah, these shields could have been there from another point in time in Hyrule.
I'm literally, he says, I'm literally underneath the skyloft, literally, and my man Reg fell asleep on me. My man was talking to me this whole time. I'm actually here, and he fell asleep. This is preposterous. Who's that? Giga, they try for us. Are you looking forward to the new Zelda game? Yeah. What I'm really looking forward to is finding out what's underneath what is underneath. See? The ceiling. I've hit the ceiling. This is it. This is the absolute ceiling. What is that? Okay. This is the light root tree closest to the thing. I didn't know it was that far. I would have wasted the time using up all those resources for this, but I'll go back. Yep. Yo, what the? And of course, he's sleeping. Of course he goes to sleep. I know. What is that? A giant, right? But it's a statue that I've seen before. I've seen the statue before. On. Cliff Bargainer statue. Bargain. Let's get the climbing. You know what I find funny about this Cliff statue? Let me show you something funny. The Cliff Bargainer statue is right underneath the Skyloft Angel statue. It's right there. And look what's underneath it. A demon statue. And Reg falls asleep. That does look like the Giants from Majora's Mask. Good point. But I've seen the statue already. I'll show you guys where the statue is down here. What I need to do. It's a fucking giant. Need to get there. Huh? Oh, go. You're good. Literally. Oh no, away from it. So this is the ceiling of the underworld. And I even planted light root plants at the top. This is the actual ceiling. Why can't I go through the wall? Come on, EG. You knew somebody was gonna come up here and do this. Why didn't you? Where would this alarm? Oh, this would just bring me here. I'm way off. I'm at the top of the underworld. That's crazy. What did I just do? There. Yes. Master Sword has been restored. Let's climb the giant's Majora's Mask. Really? Four eyes. Guys, screenshot that. Somebody go investigate that for me. Who is this Negro right here? We need to find out. If anyone wonders, tell them Triforce climbed the top. Triforce went to the tip of the underworld. The very top of the underworld. Okay, that does not help my situation here. Now, Tree, I don't want to hurt you, but I gotta make sure you're not. Okay. That's how you move. I would have clapped you. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell to the no. Shoot him. Shoot this dumb. Stupid. Okay. That's the chasm divide. That's the waterway. Yep, the water. All the black spots are bedrock because it has to hold up the water. Makes sense. Lake, yeah. Swamp, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, I lit up the big man. That's not cool. That doesn't look like I'm getting there any faster. Ouch. That was a journey. Okay. Okay. I think I've done all I can up here. So let's call it, guys. This was a 10-hour stream. 10 hours. Crazy. 10 hours. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Really?
Can't get into my own chimney? Well, I haven't fed my horse in days. Hey, big boy. Came back for something for you, boy. You wouldn't believe the stories I have to tell you, man. You wouldn't. Oh, man. Good, good. What a day, what a day. It is crazy. It's daytime outside in real life. Alright, right? Let's see what you have. You got some new builds. You need some new arrows, though. 500 arrows, not bad. Got a new set of shields, not bad. And swords is... Random? Jarion.
Jerry on XP donated $10. Ah, brings me back. I already put 400 hours in the game. And still not done. Nintendo really packed this game with content. No DLC needed.
No, it is a DLC itself. It's a DLC to Breath of the Wild. And it's a DLC to Breath of the Wild that doesn't need a DLC because it's actually bigger than Breath of the Wild. Madness, but hey, big shout outs to you, Jarion. Thank you for the $10 donation. Let me wrap this up. This game is madness. The Link is pajamas on. What a day. Until, yep, Link has done so much, I'm gonna let Link sleep for an entire day. That's just crazy for me because I actually have to get up. At noon. So I'm only gonna get 6 hours of sleep. That's crazy. In fact, I can't even go to sleep yet. Right after it's 5:17, I'm gonna go wash the dishes. And that's in the sink the entire time, and then I'm gonna come get some sleep. Well, yeah, guys. Thanks for chilling with me. I'm slightly...
In the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land.
Damn, Link goes to sleep for 24 hours. And when he wakes up, these bugs will be running around. So all those dudes that I killed just come back. That's annoying. I gotta get that camera fixed. I gotta go buy a whole bunch of crap like this. I gotta get some food. Oh man, thank you guys for joining me on this 10-hour stream. 10 hours.
We learned a lot. I showed you guys a timeline. Unfortunately, I didn't even finish the timeline for you guys. But so it's 9:59. It's about to hit the 10. So let me go back to the timeline just to finish it up for you guys. So as you can see, the origin story, the prologue, the legend of Hylia. From there, Hylia gives birth to, reincarnates as Zelda, and Link is awakened with the Triforce of Courage that creates Skyward Sword. Demise is awakens again. Then after this, time goes by, and then the founding of Hyrule is done by Raul and Sonia. But clearly something has to happen because Zelda needs to have a child, and Sonia seems to be the descendant of Zelda. So we don't know if she's a direct, we don't know if Sonia is the direct descendant of Zelda herself. We don't know. But it will most likely be she has a tattoo of the Triforce on her and the whole 9 yards. Raul is not the first king of Hyrule. Because there was an entire age before him. He may be the I would think, because remember, after Skyward Sword, Skyloft descended back down to the ground. Which when I come back, the next time I stream Zelda, I'm gonna go back to I'm gonna go back to the Forgotten Temple and scan that out again. I can't believe that I went to the highest point in the underworld that goes literally to the Forgotten Temple, and you can't get in. That's crazy. Can't get in. Can't get in from the bottom, you can't get in from the top. We'll see what's on the Castle Hyrule eventually. But definitely a lot of interesting theories, hypotheses, and a whole bunch of other stuff that came out. After the legend of the founding of Hyrule, Ocarina of Time. After that, then, the Divergence. There goes a sequence of games, and then you come here, Four Sword Adventures, and then Four Swords, A Link to the Past, Four Swords as a Convergence. Then it goes over to Two Worlds, Triforce Heroes, Seasons and Ages, Link's Awakening. What's the name of this thing here? The Legend of Zelda, Link's Adventure, End of the Age. Then the cartoon series of the piece comes in, the CDI game, Zelda and a Wand, Link, Faces of Evil, Adventures. Then the Age of Peace and Prosperity takes over for 10,000 or whatever unknown amount of years they want to make. After that, Age of Calamity. Then Zelda sends her little stupid ass egg back in time, creates a new Divergence. 100 years later, Breath of the Wild. Keep in mind, Age of Calamity is an actual, that is literally before Breath of the Wild. It is the prologue to Breath of the Wild. Age of Calamity happens, then 100 years later, Breath of the Wild. So this Divergence created the Age of Calamity up here, where you literally save everyone from dying because the egg goes back in time, which I necessarily don't like, because here's another break in the timeline. So something up here has to happen, and then Tears of the Kingdom is next. It is very possible that Echoes of Wisdom can be here. Very possible. But we will see. So either Echoes of Wisdom goes here, or Echoes of Wisdom goes in front of Age of Tears of the Kingdom, or Echoes of Wisdom can go all the way back in time. I'm talking about, it's very possible Echoes can fit somewhere in here. Echoes could be after the founding of Hyrule, for all we know. The reason why I don't think Echoes, oh my goodness, we gotta fix this, man. We gotta find out where there's a game missing from the timeline. There's a game missing from the timeline. This has to be fixed. We're missing a game. What's the name of this thing here? What's the music game? Oh my goodness, I forgot the name of the music game. Cadence of Hyrule. It belongs here somewhere. I gotta go check out Cadence of Hyrule again and see where it can fit. Gotta get the storyline down pat. It's kind of funny about the Cadence of Hyrule, because let me show you something. The reason why I've never gotten the timeline down pat for Cadence of Hyrule is this. When I got the game, I played it once and I stopped. And I never finished the game. Just like Breath of the Wild, never finished the game. And it's like, why? I don't know why I didn't do that. Crypt of the Necromancer, Necrodancer, featuring The Legend of Zelda. See, I only put 2 hours into the game, and I played this game in 2019. This was a nice game. Why the hell? Return the game, achievements, leaderboard, save and quit. Why the hell did I not finish this game? Can anyone explain this? I'm gonna get back to Cadence of Hyrule at some point. But it fits somewhere in the timeline, but not. I don't think it has anything of any significance, in my opinion. You notice Zelda has some type of harpish thing, guitar, whatever. I need to find out who that enemy is. But the way they designed Zelda in this game is the same way Zelda's designed in Echo of Wisdom. So there's a lot to do. There's a lot of Zelda we got to go through, guys. But this is exactly what I'm talking about in terms of like why it's hard for me to play Zelda. Because Zelda is like too big. I literally spent 10 hours today and we got nowhere. 10 hours on the game and we got nowhere. Still trying to figure out some stuff, but it's worth it. In any event, guys, I want to thank everybody for helping out. How many people stay with me? 11 still? Hey man, I really appreciate that. Thank you, guys. Big shout outs to Reg. Big shout outs to Jarion. Thank you guys for your donations. As you already know, your donations definitely go to the projects that we're trying to work on. With the Valkyries, they're going to be helping to build a bridge, a tourism project that builds a bridge for anime and gaming conventions throughout the Caribbean. We start in Jamaica, and for this first year, it's Jamaica to Barbados. Next year, Jamaica to Barbados, then to Trinidad. The following year, keep adding on islands. 100% of all of the stuff that we do, all the funding from it comes 100% from you guys, the viewers. So I want to give a big shout out to everybody that came through. Giga, thank you. Pray, thank you for coming in. Kisan, the Zelda King, Reg, Jarion, Kuma, Woduk, what? Wadka, yeah, I guess that's how you say his name. Richard, thanks for coming in. Black Star Ninja, Drop Top Ox, Neo. Oh, Rudy, what's up, bro? I didn't see you come in. Damn. Noah, thank you for stopping by. Ventos, PG, big shout outs to PG for coming in as well. Who else? Who else came through? I already said Reg, Ashura, Cool 32, Covid, big shout outs, Big Tuna, Leon 4000, Neo. I'm gonna try to give everybody thanks for came through. Chris Jordan, thank you, man. Amen, one of the first people in along with Storm. Thanks for coming through. Chris Jordan, thanks for stopping by. Big shout outs to Sinji for coming through. Asura, Leon. Yeah, a lot of you guys came through. And Zombie Sleeper, Casual Raiju. Yeah, those are all the people that came through. I made to drop the comment. I hope you guys left a like. I really appreciate everything you guys did. I'm gonna I'm gonna go wash these dishes and get some sleep because I gotta help my wife out in the morning. She gotta get up. They gotta do a shoot and all that other jazz. But big shout out to all you guys. Thanks a lot. Let me run the Inter-Caribbean tour promo. And even if the stream ends, you guys want to donate, the link's in the description. You can help out, support the project. Until then, adios.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
So I'm Empress Nell from the Valkyries of Arcadia.
Hi, I'm Silver Neko from the Valkyries of Arcadia, and we're here at Weave Out, Spirited Away in your PJs. After this event, we're going to be going into our Inter-Caribbean Convention Tour. And our first stop is going to be Anime Com Fest, which is the Caribbean's ultimate anime and pop culture convention experience. And we have another stop coming up as well. Nile, what's the next stop?
Our next stop on the Anime Inter-Caribbean Convention Tour, we will be going to Barbados for Anime Con Expo. It's vibe. It's my first time leaving the country as an adult. So that will be fun. And I can't wait to see how Barbados and the Caribbean does anime and pop culture.
As the official media ambassadors for Anime Comfest 2024, the Valkyries of Arcadia work hard to support the gaming, anime, cosplay, and pop entertainment scenes in Jamaica by bringing mainstream media to the scene. Our ability to help further develop the scene is 100% supported by you, the viewer. Consider supporting our tourism project with your donation today. You can find the donation link in the chat or description.
You have served me well, my Einherjar.